I'm just gonna
So
disintegrate now.
another hour, I think.
Looks to
Um,
be.
and now I need to scoots me over a little bit. I'm in full screen, so I can't really tell where I am. Hopefully, a little bit further.
I just discovered that you can
Hello?
the the houses in the Jabral's location have
Yeah,
flat wooden tops that you can stand on top of if you fly up to them.
nice.
Also, don't forget milk and cookies.
Oh, right. Yep, milk and cookies. Thank you for the reminder. I now have. Oh, I accidentally put cookies below milk. There we go. Uh, I have it now grouped up so that it actually enough comfy music. We're gonna go back into the game now. Back into the game music. But yeah, just so you guys know, if you see something, you don't. For this situation, you guys can get all the love thrown at me and stuff like that, but just for this situation, you don't see anything going on with the character. All right, so I guess let's see. You said you're level 2 with Urkopacha?
Yeah. But
I guess. Oh wait, I need to put you in a party. Need to put you in a party. need to
I'm fine with
do
running
that.
whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm good with doing
Crit
some Urkopacha
shield,
stuff.
let's go.
Crit shield.
I love
The
crit
power of
shield.
crit shield
It's so good.
compels. Yes, thank you for redeeming the cat ears, and thank you for the
What is
for
my
throwing
luck?
some love. And
I just landed
crit
another
shields all
crit
day,
shield
every
when I
day.
got over here.
You are maxed out with like a maxed out crit, right?
On Gunbreaker.
Oh, not on Sage, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, there is one that seems to also be an XP booster.
Ooh, yes, give.
Thank you for the head pet, Zora. But no, I hope that everybody's having a good day, all in all. This is sorry to be a random in the middle of the week stream, but I just really was feeling the
There's a hunt train starting.
Oh really?
Yeah. I just
Oh
saw
wait,
that.
no, this is a oh crap. I'm not playing my normal character. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. And then cry because I totally just have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't played Cryptomancer in so long.
Oh, I need to actually cardio you. I forgot about that. It's been a minute since I've done Sage too.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any since I've played anything other than Scholar. Like even at the beginning, I don't fully remember everything. You
Push
are
button,
dying.
do muse.
You should probably put cardio on you.
It's fine, I got shields. I'm gonna do that.
More stream is more fun. You're not wrong. And in all honesty, I basically had to like I was so badly wanting to do stream stuff that I basically was just like, I gotta find a reason. I gotta find a reason to stream today because I thought the reason why I wasn't going to do a stream today was because I thought that my family was going to be at the house a lot longer than they actually were. And so I've been literally sitting there for about 2 hours, just going like, I want to stream, but I don't know whether or not I should, because I didn't tell people I was going to be streaming today, and I didn't want to accidentally like, it's one of those I didn't want to oversaturate. I didn't want to oversaturate the week. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised the crates are still alive.
Well, it's because I've been pulling all the enemies. So they just target me immediately. This is the power of just being a healer. We have a machinist now.
Just existing is its own damage.
You
Oh,
think you can kill
okay, I
me,
guess I
please?
don't get to use my hammer.
Crit shield. Oh my god, what the hell? I just spoke it
The
into
quick shield forever.
existence.
It's very important. Very important. You are your own powerhouse.
Exactly.
Okay, so there's a couple that are up
Who down on the other
with
side?
the
Yeah.
Yakoi Vigil Keeper and the Churzwager Sapir. However, they are level 93, so
That's very
it
rude
might
of
be a
them
little
to do that.
difficult. Right?
You want to do yellow quests in the meantime?
I
Till
mean, I
something
can, yeah.
spawns? What's going on with this
I
hot-blooded
don't
storekeeper?
normally do yellow quests. It's so weird,
Oh,
actually, like running
me
them.
neither. This one gives a earring though, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Here, do your
And then
smudge
there's,
thing, then I'll Icarus to you.
Oh, I was just gonna talk to this person over here first.
Grab all the blue quests or the yellow quests here.
I was gonna grab the two that are here just so it's something while we're wandering. Yeah. No.
Unfortunately,
Then,
mine has a
after
45-second cooldown.
Sprint. And then after the sprint, I smudge again and get an additional time.
I love the smudge and sprint combo. That's what I was doing
It's
when I
amazing.
was doing one of the jumping puzzles in Tuliala. And I kept on
Yeah.
falling and having to run back, and I was like, smudge, sprint,
Oh my God,
smudge.
He did say you... Oh, shit. I did the thing again where I forgot to paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have fun.
You shouldn't do
You have
that.
fun. I'm just gonna paint in front of them. I'm just gonna do that painting thing.
I'm pretty sure these are two sets of enemies stacked on top of each other.
It's very possible. Did you get done with yours?
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, the malodorous coffee bean thief is gone now. Oh, looks like we are carrying some stuff. Oh, good. We don't actually have to carry.
Yeah, as long
Did
as
say you
it's
wanted to
not
stream
actual
more?
carry.
Oh, it's streaming on Friday too. Yeah, right. I do actually plan on still streaming tomorrow as well, guys. And I plan on I'm streaming 76 on that day, doing some more Fallout 76.
On.
But I guess it's just wow, that was synchronized as hell. I wasn't prepared for the synced jump.
I didn't even see it on my end because I was like I don't know, my camera just wasn't positioned. But then I
It
just
was
looked
just
over.
luck that it happened.
I looked over because of the stream delay, and I was like, "Oh, that was."
Yeah. But no, I really have been kind of wanting to stream more, and I'm gonna just fly to this next one.
Alpaca.
Oh, apparently there's somebody working on the defense over there, although it doesn't really seem like there's any work being done on it. Oh,
Still
never mind.
93.
It has been worked on.
Oh, it just jumped
It
from
is.
like 5
Oh.
to 27%. They're going.
Will it count if we complete something that's after that's still higher level?
It says that your contribution will be weighted less. So I can
Right.
only assume we wouldn't get too good rewards from it.
Fair. Yeah. That seems a little much.
I dislike whatever's going on here.
Yeah.
We're gonna just say yes, that was dirt, and move on because I don't want to think about the implications.
Yep. Same here. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with the whole situation because I basically did all my dailies. I did all of my dailies. Got flying in Kazumauka. And then
We got a
Finished
fate
getting the
to the north
quests in
and to the
Yogg-Tell.
east. We'll do one of these.
Nice. I would say which ones are kind of getting taken first. Oh, yeah,
Well,
definitely should go after that one first.
this one, yeah, this one is already timed, or is that one will only be timed after we start it? So
I think it has its own timer, but
yeah,
that
but the actual time for it will start after we do our things.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I tried doing this one. Oh no, not this one. I tried doing one in Cosmoruka. And just got wiped.
Oh yeah, they put a lot of mobs in these fates.
Also, something I've kind of been noting, because I just did a dungeon. I did Worker Ladur.
Yeah.
When we were doing the Yakoi trial.
Or yeah.
Dungeon. Or the Yakoi dungeon.
Yeah, I know which one.
And I was like, I was having a hard time keeping people alive.
I feel like
why.
I think they in general upped the ante in this expansion in terms of dungeon difficulty. Not a ton,
I mean,
but I've definitely felt it. Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
It was insane.
I have noticed my HP sort of bouncing up and down a lot more while tanking this expansion, especially in like wall to wall. Like I feel like I have had to throw out so much more mitt and still come close to dying, you know? Especially in the expert
I've straight up
ones.
had to use parts of my kit that I have not touched since getting them. Because like I used to not have to worry about dissipation on my scholar or bringing out Seraph. I used to just be able to do everything with Eos. If needed, everything with Eos. But then like this entire time, whenever I'm doing dungeons. So I guess I can really say it isn't Wuklamad, it literally is just the dungeons are harder.
Yeah.
But the entire time, the Dark Knight I was tanking, or I was healing, the Dark Knight dropped. And I had to find a way to basically keep the second Pictomancer that was on the team alive in order to actually succeed and not wipe us, because there was just that much destruction happening.
That one Dark Knight
and then,
decided to girl boss too close to the sun and died.
Well, that's what you get for not being a part of the party.
I think they're a part of whatever fate train is going around.
That's true.
I still have aggro.
There
we go.
Yeah, same here. Oh wait, I should actually probably do this, shouldn't I? I should do that thing where you paint when you're not busy.
Where you paint while it's a free cast.
Remember to drink your Ovaltine. Good lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Grenades, left bumper. Amazing.
Yeah, I have really enjoyed the difficulty of the dungeons.
It's nice, but I am waiting for the moment when a toxic tank comes in.
I shall shield you from that.
Because like I was running through a few of them. We kind of screwed up when we're doing Orban, we screwed up the final boss against Ultima.
Yeah.
And basically we wiped, like the entire team got wiped because our team, like no one was rezzing our team.
Bruh.
And then I also was like doing something with number 9 of Pandemonium. I guess Anabasios.
Yeah, that's the soul eating one that like transitions between different phases, right? Kyotos.
Kakyotos? Yeah, Kakyotos. Yeah. He's not a hard fight. The only reason why we wiped him was because I didn't know I didn't know which, like, I don't know why I'm over here, just kind of enjoying life. Um, but, there was two stack markers.
Mm-hmm.
Now, looking back at it, I 100% understand why people would get mad at me, because I did I did very much, fruity blend?
It's always
Oh,
really
drink
funny
the fruity
seeing.
blend.
It's always really funny seeing sprouts in like the MSQ roulette not know what a stack marker is and try to run away from the party.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, no, get back
Right.
here, please. I'm
It's
trying to
like,
keep you alive.
but the thing is, here's the part that bugs me.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it. It's not the same thing. An alliance raid is different from a normal raid. But when I'm shown two stack markers, I was always told and always shown stack together because all 8 should be able to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas it just completely wiped us.
Oof.
And I was like, looking back at it, I probably could have put 2 and 2 together, but it seemed like no one else was running around. So I was like, okay, I guess we do just stack up on everything, because it was gonna be either I die by myself or everyone dies in that situation, because no one was stacking with me.
And you were healing too,
Oh, yeah.
so unless one of the other healers rest you.
Well, that's the thing. It stacked on both healers, and there was no res.
Bruh. I've forgotten how much fun Sage is. I like my lasers.
Lasers be lasing. We are gonna completely erase all of these orange missions by the time the next fate comes in, aren't we?
Oh yeah, that's the goal. Now, alpaca, away! We could also try changing instances.
That's fair. That is fair. Though I've had bad times with that, where I've tried to do that, and accidentally just fell behind every single time. Like, stuff that I would come into was literally just about to end or stuff like that when I was doing it during Endwalker. It was really sad.
Okay, I think we spend all our time trying to do triple triad with the one NPC here.
Oh my god, I'm awful at triple triad. I don't even think I have stuff that would be even close to being good for it.
I know Yodel collects like triple triad cards. Like, he has so many.
Hey, good. The only reason why I really don't is because most of the time it's stuff that I don't want to do.
There's a vista here. I just collect them very passively.
Exciting.
Da-da-da. That got me like half of a orange quest's worth of XP.
Nice.
At this point, the fates are taking so long to spawn that I think I've gotten more XP from these quests than I have fates.
I would not doubt that. I'm gonna kind of do these quests while waiting for that other fate that's down in the lower section to finish. It's still got another 10 minutes. But if that ends and there's not another one down here, and say let's try changing the instance then. At that point.
Yeah. We're gonna get in and we're gonna see one that's 85% done across the map.
Wait. Which is gonna suck, because that means that we're not gonna get enough. We're not gonna get like any experience from it.
Yeah.
Hey, they literally just popped up to the northwest of the town.
Da-da-da.
This malodorous mega magooey. Mega magooey.
All right. It's landscape time.
Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonking time.
Bonking time.
Have you heard about the glorious hammer time?
Hammer time. I love hammer time.
Never met a person who doesn't like hammer time. Anyone who does is lying. I understand that this is all based on like Moogle magic and such, and so it has that sound, but it always does kind of like weird me out the fact that it's all like bubbly and
Okay.
cheerful music. Or like
Also,
cheerful sound effects for
if
Pictomancer.
you think about it for a second, Archon Realm just rediscovered creation magics.
Technically.
Like
Technically, Pictomancer is creation magic.
Pictomancer is just an ancient that has to be aided by a paintbrush because they're not an ancient.
Being fair, you could argue that this is a prototype to creation magic.
Yeah, probably.
Um,
But it's in the same
because you could also
vein.
probably say the Summoner. Like Summoner could also probably be a
Yeah.
similar aspect.
This is true.
But
Pictomancer is a lot more free in what it's able to create. You know?
yeah,
That's the thing that I think separates.
the only reason why I would say a prototype of creation magic is because creation magic is just a straight up here it is, you're done. It's now existing in the world, right?
But it's like
The
I have a concept and
Pictomancer
then I have a concept in my imagination or that I have stored
is another
somewhere.
one.
And then by using and manipulating ether, I bring it into existence.
Yep. But the thing is, like, if I remember right, it took a lot of power from a very powerful Pictomancer to actually bring something consistently out. And, like,
Yeah.
not ever have to worry about it going away. And so that's the reason why I kind of think it's like a proto version of it, because it's like, well, if you if you don't keep concentration and you don't keep aether applying into it, it's gonna disappear. Whereas like actual creation magic's like, oh, as soon as it's there, it's eating its own aether. And once again, I forgot to paint.
Ria.
I got such
I've been
I'm not
forgetting
good
my
with Pictomancer.
I've been forgetting my AoE dot that I can throw up literally for free.
Ugh. It's not my fault. I'm just not used to playing things that actually have a setup like this. The only thing I usually have to worry about with Scholar is whether or not I've pressed a button. And that button is just getting the aether stuff.
I'm glad we actually have a tank on this, because I don't want to heal it.
Be annoying. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah, did you see they finally fixed the issue of pulling aggro from or Pictos pulling aggro.
Yeah. I remember you talking about it, you bringing it up.
Very glad, because in some of the like expert dungeons and stuff, I kept on getting like single enemies that would get pulled by the Picto because they like used their muses on it and stuff. And since they were the single target, they took like, if they have winged muse ready, that's like 2300 potency of damage that can go off in between an instant cast.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, okay.
Well, I can guarantee you won't have to worry about that from me. I'm not good enough at Pictomancer to.
Oh, wait, I have this in my hunt log. I mean, either way, you can throw out 1000 potency at the very start of a pull, and that's the thing that usually ends up stealing. Is because like a tank's AoE on their own just didn't do enough damage to generate more enmity than that strike.
Gotcha. Hi, someone. Welcome back. I hope you're having a fantastic time, and
I like how
I hope that your
like
humidifier was
Sage's
delivered
92 ability is literally just
nicely
an off
and not damaged.
cooldown of their big damage ability. It's like
Right?
an extra charge that you don't have to use a GCD for.
Oh shit! What are you? Oh, you're 93. Damn it! Why is there? Why is there so many? Why is there so much movement on these ones? Why can't they? Why can't Why can't they be simple and just like walk around the towns?
Yeah, I don't
Speaking
know
of
what's
which, did you know that there's no alpaca transit in Yachtel? Like, at least not in Ixbrooks or whatever it's called?
interesting.
Yeah, I learned that the annoying way when I tried to go to the dirigible landing in the area
Yeah.
and found that I had to run there.
What I do is I
It was really
teleport to
annoying.
Tuliolol and then use the Aethernet that lets you go to like the entrance of a zone that's connected.
The only reason why I haven't done that is just because I really didn't want to use another token.
That's fair, but you can also, or your Aetherite ticket?
Yeah, the Aetherite tickets.
You know you can just hit no on that, right? Be like, no,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
then
want
I
to use
spend
this.
money, and I don't want to do that more.
Yeah, but with
And I can just
reduced
run.
race,
I can
it's
just
like a
run
hundred.
like
It's like 100 gil.
100 gil. It's very important to me.
Okay, what do you have to say, my good sir?
Well, I'll be honest. I really don't care what he has to say. I'm on lookout duty for fates, so I'm barely doing. This is. I will say the orange quests. I feel bad for at least on my account. I feel very bad for the people who do the orange quests. Because I will probably never actually pay attention to them. Ever.
Wooden shelf. I interacted with the wooden shelf.
The wooden shelf. What did it do?
Wooden shelf. I got a thing.
Excellent.
I will no longer elaborate.
Well, you know, sometimes you just need to work on your wooden shelf.
Exactly. That's why I have so many key items. I still have what's it called?
Tabby basically forced me to complete a quest because I had what's his name? It starts with a U. Back in Shadowbringers or Endwalker, I don't remember which one. But a crystal that you had to bring back to basically do like more of the role quest stories, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I
actually just did the Shadowbringers healer role quest recently.
Nice. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. I hope that the ads weren't too scary, and I thank you so much for watching through them. You're not really missing much. We're just kind of doing we're just kind of doing repetitive stuff.
Fade on the
In the
east.
hopes of finding. Okay, cool. I will get there. Yeah, you think it's fine? We'll see how it is when it runs. Fair enough. Well, here's sending some good vibes to make sure that it works properly. Someone's. Remember to paint. 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 Paint.
Paint. Paint. Paint. Paint. Paint.
Bring them all together,
right.
And what do you got?
It's pull time. Did I accidentally?
Really?
I accidentally threw out my regen. It's fine. Here, have some shields.
I think my big, like, I just want to be able to do painting more. Let me paint more, game.
Well, you would paint faster if you stood in your little zone.
Well, I do, but then I gotta move because of all the freaking
Get
orange beams that are looking
mega
at
ley
me.
lines.
And mega laser. I gotta say, it feels a little weird how quickly we can kind of run through this.
Well, if you consider actual, like, gear level compared to character level, if you're getting the augmented cretinum stuff, you're, like, severely over-geared for these lower level zones.
That's fair.
Because, like, this lasts until, I think its equivalent is, like, the 93 or 95 dungeon.
I think I actually don't have the tombstone gear. I'm pretty certain that it's just
Your
there.
Your weapon is at least.
The weapon's actually
Yeah.
my
That's
weapon
the
is
tome
no,
gear.
it is the augmented, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, a good deal of your
press the
stuff is
buttons.
tome gear. One of your rings is 595 though.
Yeah, that was the one I couldn't. I was like, I know I had one that was like super low level comparatively.
I have so
The
many
only
quest
reason why is
markers.
because I just didn't have the tomes when I needed it.
Yeah. So many quest markers.
There's another quest that's just chilling there. Neil. Battered caravan.
Da, da,
On
da,
board the
da.
battered caravan.
I don't like the implications of any of that sentence. There's a quest turn in.
Life needs things to live.
Life does.
And if I can give things in the form of laughter, then life is good.
Indeed.
Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, ba-da-da, bum,
I
ba-da-da, bum.
like how all of the NPCs have had like consistent naming conventions across their culture.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I mean, it makes sense
Mm-hmm.
when you don't. It makes sense because they aren't global. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like the reason why it seems kind of weird, like anybody would kind of feel weird about it compared to normal. Is what's it called? It's just because the like we live in a global economy where names are everywhere. Oh, we do. Oh, yeah, we got to do that.
You gotta do that.
That's the entire reason why we're here.
Someone started it. Go,
Oh,
go,
we've been
go.
working
Don't forget
on-
the paint.
I got paint. I already got the paint. I
Good, good.
painted immediately after the last fight. Oh, it's this guy. He destroyed me when I had him last.
Oh yeah, he looks like an actual boss. I fought one boss in the fourth. I fought one fate boss in the 4th zone by myself. That was an experience.
Believe it.
Yeah, I think a paladin came by and helped me out like towards the end when I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna get this in time.
Well, that's good. At least someone was there to help me out.
Yeah.
Ugh. Everyone is destroying him. It's one of the best parts about being in the first few weeks of an expansion is just
Just the
having
people.
everybody around to
I re-
destroy fates.
I remember going to a fate in it was in Thavnair, and
Yeah.
just seeing
Hey, rank 2.
nice, and just seeing them like just this huge swarm of pictomancers and vipers
Mm-hmm.
just like
Yeah.
absolutely destroying stuff.
Yeah.
And
I
it
remember.
was just like this huge pile of people, and I was just like, oh, hi. I
Hello,
mean, I was there for
goodbye.
the same
Hello,
thing.
goodbye.
So like
what a
I
glorious
complained.
day to
Ah, what a joyous day.
uh
Request. Actually, I'm gonna go do this one so I can just turn all three.
God
Oh,
do this.
we have a level 100 hunt boss over here.
Oh good. Good. And that's what I want to
Fight
fight
it
right
with
now.
just the two of us.
Yeah. Oh, you're actually fighting it?
No, I'm fighting something that's nearby.
Okay, I was very worried all of a sudden because like the music started playing.
I mean, I can switch to Gunbreaker. You can switch to Sage. We'll get some Dome
Yeah,
Stones.
Scholar. Oh
Scholar, yeah.
yeah. Totally.
I killed it. The other thing, not the not the hunt
I
boss.
killed it.
I killed it. Ah, and it's not even the one
Brainwashing
on the
work.
elite hunt.
Oh, I haven't grabbed those yet because I haven't been able to yet.
Yeah, elite marks you don't get till 100, so.
Sure, I will help.
But I
that
found
boy.
something on my regular marks. Oh, it's already dead? Someone killed it, like,
Oh,
right
I have
by
another
here.
quest. Apparently,
bad.
this man is just constantly full of quests.
Yeah, that's the cool
Oh,
thing that they've
da da
done
da da.
with that's what they've done with the Aether Current quests recently. Is they've made it so that one of the Aether Current quests in each location will give you like a yellow quest line
A
after.
small chain.
Yeah.
I was noting that, and I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also tend to forget about them because as soon as
Yeah,
they
I
turn
usually
orange,
don't
like I said,
interact
I
with them.
kind of forget
Yeah,
about
I'm
them.
like, Aether Current acquired. Okay, goodbye.
Thank
Hope you find
you.
your
I can now
dad.
fly. Yeah, I can now fly. Goodbye. But what about helping me out with this issue? It's not my problem anymore.
Cry about it.
Skill issue, L plus ratio. No bitches. No, crap. I landed and forgot that I needed to pay.
Oh,
Leave me
wait.
alone. Leave me
I didn't even
alone.
see that.
Yeah, I
Could
put
you
it on
not
the,
tell me, Rhea?
I did. I went, hey, you should get this
Also,
fate. And then I posted it.
oh, I wasn't looking.
I posted it in the party.
Do you see the last person to speak in shout chat?
I don't, I mean, I see that they put it in, but I didn't actually, I don't know their name
Oh,
because
do
I
you
kind
see?
of have it off.
I'm gonna type it out. It's hilarious.
Oh my god, no. Jesus.
I didn't know they played Final Fantasy.
Oh, I didn't either. I
Okay,
wish
I
they
should make
did.
it so you don't die.
Whatever. Oh, thank you. I like not dying. You're gonna die.
I'm chilling.
You're chilling? Okay. I didn't know you were chill
Yeah.
like that.
I'm chill like that.
You know, I totally understand the whole thing of not wanting to like auto aim onto something, but I really wish that if I was casting something that it would understand that I'm trying to hit something with it and
Just
not
like
just that
target
they're
something
spamming
for
an
you.
unusable button. Yeah, please find something to target. It could be the wrong thing and that's my fault, but let me at least target something instead of just sitting there spamming an unnecessary button.
Let me
Are you
see
kidding
my
me? The
progress
quest I'm
is
in
here.
is going all the way back there. I literally am going from the top left to the bottom right of this portion of the map.
Nice.
I am flying the entire map.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
8 of 20 to rank 3.
nice. I believe that I'm like 3 or something. 2. I am 2.
Ooh, I haven't done my society quest today.
Society.
Society. I love history, the entire world, I guess.
I love it too. It's amazing.
Hmm. Sometimes I
The
think
camel
it came
cake. I
out
don't know.
like way
It
earlier
has
than it did.
spices. Right. Well, I feel like it's one of those situations that it may have gotten onto YouTube later than when the guy actually made it. Because he has like an entire GitHub or something like itch.io or
Yeah.
something like that of it.
Hmm.
Like it was just stuff.
I like how there's literally an option to just say,
Oh,
no, I do
good.
not want to help this guy.
Right. By the way, fun fact. Um, I don't want to do this quest anymore.
Why? Does it say a number of cutscenes will play in sequence?
A number of cutscenes will play in sequence. You might want to remove yourself from duty content until it is finished.
There is a very handy button, right? In moments like these,
Right.
called skip
Problem
cutscene.
is that if they, yeah, if I could do that though, I would. But I feel like it's one of those you have options to make. I'm just like, no, you can't skip the cutscene. How dare you?
Oh yeah, that definitely is gonna.
Uh-huh. Oh, it literally is. Would you like to start negotiations? Well, there are no fates out here right now.
Yeah. I'm so interested to see what the normal rates are looking like. From what I've seen online,
Oh
people are
yeah.
praising the fight design, so it's good.
Nice. I I am very much waiting to do it. Like I want to do it and I want to get to these streams so that we can get those mounts going.
Oh yeah.
I know that I'm holding up a lot of people because of the fact that I'm not playing the campaign as much as I should.
Mhm. Hey, I'm
It's
biding
like
my
I
time. I'm getting geared up,
oh,
so don't you
had one.
worry. Target acquired.
A Pelu. Oh god.
See,
Say that 10 times
see,
fast.
Pelu Peddler? Yeah, I don't
Pelu
want to.
Peddler 10 times fast.
Ah. But yeah, don't feel too concerned about the pacing because remember, there's so much stuff to do in this game. So
Oh, for sure.
we'll be ready to do
Oh,
that whenever everyone's ready, but also if you want to get into semantics, we'd also want to wait for Mina, who is like just starting Dontrell. So
fair. But I feel like Mina's gonna surpass me soon. We him now. You know what? While you keep him busy, I'm gonna paint real quick because I once again forgot to
all
paint.
right, you enjoy some painting.
Fine, it's fine. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
What the hell?
I may have bursted them above your aggro limit.
Sage panic. There we go.
Right? Hooray, panic buttons.
I have so many off cooldown abilities. I can just kind of. I'm literally having to like kite them so that I don't die.
Right? Oh, I saw that crit shield. It's a nice looking crit shield.
Oh, it's the only thing keeping me alive. Why are there so many of them?
I believe it.
And why are we so, like,
Because...
not far into the fate?
Because reasons. If I remember it, I believe that fates are actually based on the number of players that in the area.
Well, how dare all these
so, like,
other people in the area do whatever this is?
Yeah, how dare they play a game? How dare they? I did not ask them. I did not, Oh. Try to help you out, but it's also causing them to drag onto me, which is getting a bit painful.
Don't forget you have shield. It can spread.
My core shield is, still got 30 seconds. Kaboom! Button. Going to that button. Oh no. I'm in danger.
Oh, look at that crit shield.
Shield.
Oh my god,
shield
that was such a good
beautiful.
crit shield. That's the great thing, is I have a button that is increase the potency or like amount of healing of your next healing spell by 50%.
Nice.
And I just clicked that. Oh, we have a tank, thank god. And it's a
I was gonna
warrior.
say, I feel like there's a group of enemies that are just not going after anybody, and I felt a little weird about that.
It's
I was
just
really
a warrior
thinking that I was
doing
gonna be
warrior
like getting
things.
kicked out soon. You know what? I'll take it. Warriors doing warrior things are nice.
Oh, and a red mage that's getting wrecked. Here, be healed, small child.
You're killing a pack of wolves. Only slightly killing a pack of wolves. We just have to remove them. Welcome
Some
in,
light
Arctic. How are you
murder.
doing? It's been a
Don't worry
long
about it.
time. Long time no see, Arctic. I hope that you're having a fantastic day.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay.
Well, why? You're a healer. You should always have mana. That's what they always say, like in Reddit and Tumblr and shit.
I was spamming my AoE without looking at my bar.
They're invasive wolves? Probably. They're probably invasive, I think.
They're literally called wolfish assailants, so I feel like they don't have the best intentions at heart. Yes, we do enjoy the tanks.
They're just...
We love the tanks.
They are merely
Tank mains,
just
probably the coolest
animals.
people.
They don't know any better. Tank mains are people that I truly have this weird sort of toxic respect, if that makes sense. Because under normal circumstances, I'm always happy to have a tank around. And like, even if they're not great, it's nice just having someone to keep things off of you.
Mm-hmm.
But if a tank is like either purposely bad or just not getting it, it is some of the worst times of my life in these games. We're back to this one. And just like that, time has circulated.
Time is a weird soup.
Time is a weird soup. I've been podcasting the season 3 recently.
Critical Role?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Fern. Fern is great.
Fern's good. It's a weird situation. I keep jumping between my personal favorites. And it's usually jumping between episodes. Fern Gully. I haven't heard the name of that show in a while.
Nah, we're talking about a character from Campaign 3 of Critical Role.
Yeah.
Fern Calloway. Satyr Druid.
Dare you, Calloway? You know, this is one of those moments I probably should actually eat something with how many, like, horde fights there are.
True. Gib pizza.
What I got?
Also,
What do I got?
respect
Hey,
to the underleveled blue mage in here, putting in work.
Yeah, just right. Well, I mean, he probably can just like blast a ton of people and.
Yeah, it's just a lot of the things that do like percent damage or insta kills don't work on things above your level.
Thickiest, what was it? Was it Thickiest McLarge? I think it was Thickiest McLarge.
Thickums Miss Large.
I don't think it was. I mean, at least not in my playthrough. I don't think it was Thickums. I could have sworn it was Thickiest, because. Go tank, yeah.
Let's go tank.
No, but like in all honesty, tanks are a lifeblood in this game. That, funnily enough, only recently have kind of gotten nerfed to the point where the healer is now actually needing to put in work again, instead of just
Not
being
that
a
we
green
were
DPS.
nerfed. Everything was made deadly.
Right. If
In
I was
fact,
worse, they'll probably have to go back to move trucks. Oh,
we
sorry
got
to hear that,
we got
Arctic.
buffed. I literally we got buffed. My Great Nebula now literally doubles my effective HP.
Amazing.
Like when you like work out the math of you only take 60% damage and like the effective HP that comes out of that, and then also the fact that you have 20% more health, like in terms of effective HP, it's the same as having double the size of your normal health bar. Which for me,
of male and female Viera combat effectiveness. Hey, speaking of which, okay, I actually got to check now. Why I actually break it? Nope, I do not break it.
oh,
Level
what?
100, the base, at least the armor and stuff that I have right now for my scholar at level 100 is not enough to break 100,000 HP.
Oof. Anyways, we're just gonna have 212k for a little.
Jesus
for a little bit.
Oh my god. I did, however, I will say, I was running through Wondrous Tales trying to level up my character, trying to level up my scholar. It was Thickest McLarge because 2 names got combined. Right, thank you. Thank you, Zora. I honestly could not remember. We do. But I was going through Elsar's wall.
Ooh, yeah.
And I noticed that my HP hit 400,000.
Yeah.
Because of the echo boost. I was like, wait a minute, why?
The echo boost and the unsync boost.
Yeah.
Because you're doing it alone.
It's nice. I'm not. Being able to do unsyncs are nice.
I now kind of want to do that with the level 100 Gunbreaker. Just to see how much HP I can have.
I hit a very nasty button, apparently. This is a fun button. I like this button.
Yeah.
It's a terrible button, but it's definitely going to...
It does as much damage as your, what's it called? Your Palm Muse and your Winged Muse.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it does as much damage as those, but, it's a very long hard cast line or you get a
Yes.
free cast of it once you spend all your stacks of Hyperphantasia.
Sorry, of what?
It's the stuff that makes your casts faster when you stand in your little area. It's called
Oh,
Hyperphantasia.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, and that yeah, the Hyperphantasia, you get 5 stacks of it when you activate Starry Muse, and then when you expend all of those stacks, you get a instacast of
going on.
Yeah, you get an instacast of your thingamabob.
Nice.
So the general opener is to hard cast it before a fight, and then
do start
that
it, and then
it also gives you it also gives you a white paint. And like what I've seen of the opener, it's generally like try and get out a what's it called? Basically try and get Mog of the Ages in your burst window.
Sure.
And then just throw out all your stuff to get the free or insta rainbow drip after that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
93.
Okay. I'm alive. I just got to 92.
93.
So.
We have Twist of Fate though, so.
Ooh. We just gotta find an even better thing to throw at another bonus XP for us.
Wait. These guys are what I need for a hunt.
Nice. Alright, enhance branch rainbow bright upon consuming all stacks of Hyperphantasia. Stacks may be defeated by casting ether hued spells. Reduce a swift cast.
Also, can we just talk about how absolutely huge the tooltip is for Starry Muse?
Right. Okay. Okay.
Oh, we got
honestly,
another one.
Like, until
we
the
got
tank
another
comes, until the tank comes, I'm terrified of dying.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying my best. I'm clicking all my buttons, rolling all the cooldowns.
I'd be playing tank or something like that if it wasn't for the fact, like, I'd be leveling up my warrior, but I wanted to play Pictomancer, and I now have the opportunity to do it after getting my Scholar.
That's
I really wanted to get my Scholar maxed first.
Yeah. After I max Sage, I'm probably gonna go for Picto next.
Nice.
Also, I'm putting you on my focus target, so it's easier to target you to heal.
How dare. Okay.
Okay. We got it going. Unleash the burst.
I am in danger.
You're chilling. Don't worry about it.
But when in doubt, I'm also in danger. Will I get it? Will I not get it? Who knows? Oh my god, I think I did.
Yep, you got a free cast of it.
I want that
or a
button.
Swift cast. Rainbow Reap.
I'm so used to using subtractive paint that I saw it instead of rainbow drip.
Ah.
I like how it's called rainbow drip. It sounds like I'm just walking to the club or something like that. Don't mind me just walking around with that rainbow drip.
Group of LGBTQ people dressed very nicely. Got that rainbow drip.
Oh yeah, definitely. Being fair, that's just a fact.
Yeah, that is also just a fact.
Okay.
Let's do this in manageable bites.
Don't mind me. Hiya!
Are you just hardcasting
Only
it?
because I can. Yeah, I just really wanted to do it again.
That's fair. It's also really nice that it gives you a white paint. I enjoy that.
Yes. Alright. Smack, smack, smack. And smack time. And we're done.
Let's go.
Okay.
Got 680k out of that.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
The Doppler effect that
How's
apparently happened there was great.
how's my progress? I'm on 12 of 20 for fates in this area to get to rank 3.
I am on 6 of 20.
Nice.
It seems I'm about 6 behind you.
It appears to be so.
I love how we
Which
keep
makes
going over
sense.
by this one quest.
Like we're gonna do it.
Yeah, we're gonna go and do it, and then we just sit there and wait.
It's a nice scenic view. I'm gonna be honest, this whole area is
and it's also
really
a bit
beautiful.
shaded. It's very nice
Big
as
view.
long as you like that sort of step, mountainous area. You get that whole like mountainous kind of stuff. Mountainous
Descending
desert.
alpaca. Bonk. Hello.
Oh. I'd like to point out on my screen with the lag, you just cracked the llama's skull into the rock and then just
I think I
make
did
it
too.
fly into the space. Okay. Back on.
Wait, I should actually cardia myself. I don't think I had that on. I think I switched jobs earlier and then
Yeah.
I forgot to put it back on.
That's a pretty good thing
That
to do.
might be why we kept on getting wrecked so hard.
Maybe.
'Cause I didn't have my
One of my main healing tools. I didn't have my EOS up.
How dare you not have your EOS up? It's so much easier than even getting EOS.
It doesn't even have a cast bar. It isn't even
Right,
a
you don't
GCD.
even- Yeah, it's just there. It just exists.
I love like the actual like animation that goes on with casting my AoE. Because it looks like I'm trying to do like a barbarian rage and just failing.
Yeah,
But instead I explode in lasers.
nice. You know, that's true. That is very fair, honestly.
Esuna.
You know what? Screw it. I didn't get it, but I'm still gonna go for it. You die.
Right? Right before
Man,
all the AoEs go off in front of you.
I'm just. Okay, guy. We need to spread out a bit, I think.
I think you should just only cast Rainbow Drip.
I am. I don't know why. It's not the smartest thing in the world to do, but I definitely am doing it. You know what I could do though? I'm a caster, which means that I technically can just do this.
Swift
Just
cast it?
insta-cast. Yeah,
Still have
just
an
swift
insanely
cast
long
it.
GCD, but go for it. Like its recast time doesn't
Definitely,
change.
but it's
so.
still. Oh yeah, it's one of the reasons why I still kind of. I really wish that that they had a later level thing that allowed you to like
Yeah,
paint a
mean,
muse while in combat.
yeah. I think
insta-cast
that's
the
sort of
muse.
by design. Like, that's why Picto has so many things that do way too much damage. Because they have to
Probably, 'cause
spend
it's like you do it
so much
once
time
and then-
painting. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, don't hit me. I'm not the target. I'm not the target of your affections.
I the problem? I don't think I'm
just
the
some bun.
problem.
I'm just some bun that's just launching rainbows at people.
I'm just some bun with 4 laser guns. Ignore me.
I'm just a bun with 4 guns on.
I do
I
absolutely
don't know why.
love the like AoE dot like animation. Looks so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna sound horrible. Rainbow drip sounds like the sound when the door, like the door to like the treasure rooms, are like debating whether to open or not.
Oh. That bit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Like when the cast happens.
Yeah, I can hear it.
And I hate it. It's giving me PTSD. It's giving me gamer PTSD.
What do you
You're playing
mean?
Thief Sim and this couple watched you walk into their house, steal all of their nice stuff, and leave without batting an eye. They deserve to be robbed at that point. You know, honestly, fair. In a game like Thief Sim, fair. The people should be better.
Just get good, lol.
Right? I'm gonna stop by here because now I'm level 2. I might have a few things that I could actually use.
Writing map at least.
You sure it's not all counterfeit? Maybe they're oh, even if it is, it's your counterfeit now. Very fair. Very fair.
But hey, that's just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Okay, let me see if I got correct
Yeah, right
what
now.
happened just there.
I can now.
Let me see if I got correct what happened just there. You came into the city, said, I should find the gemstone trader. Oh, he's over there.
Yep.
I guess up here somewhere, probably.
Yep.
Oh, wait, not. And then came all the way back down.
Maybe. Don't.
I was
Don't worry
like,
about
yeah,
it.
I was like, yeah, gemstone trader, and watched you go straight past it, and I was like,
Just.
oh, okay.
Just. Happens more frequently than I'd like. The mini map is a little difficult for me to understand where the
that's
point is
fair.
on the map. Let's see. Are you enjoying your crit shielding?
I'm enjoying my crit shielding.
Be scammed. How to annoy everyone in the group. You're hearing that noise.
No, it's the cops.
If that doesn't set off a flatter fight response, I don't know what would.
I just wanted to let it be known that I did all of Aloe Aloe Island solo on Reaper for this. Because I saw it and I was like, I must have that.
And then
It's
in a
usually
different
my
house, the police
go-to,
were
but
called
I've been...
and rammed your car for no reason. Oof. Alpaca!
Alpaca. This has been my go-to since I finished On Trail.
Honestly, very fair. Very based.
It has lips.
Yeah. Bandit onion.
Bandit onion.
I'm not gonna lie, those things kind of scare me.
I also got this dude from drinking way too much Mountain Dew.
And then I didn't save the Mountain Dew bottles.
See, it's expanded into just a huge bottle cap collection on my desk.
Bottle cap.
Which
the new currency.
I bought this one during Christmas because I was like, that's pretty neat.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Getty, we're
Of course,
back in the drought of...
we have best boy.
Torgal!
Torgal! It is a reindeer Arctic. I'm not really sure which one. Actually, let me see if they name it. It's called the Starlight Steed.
I think it's just called the Starlight Steed, and I think that all that it is that it's supposed to be... Yeah, no, you can get Torgal. Torgal
Yeah,
the wolf.
you can pet the wolf too. That's the best part.
Yes.
There is also just
Pet.
eating.
Look how happy that Torgal looks. Look at Torgal. No getting.
We got a fate. We got a fate.
Oh shit. Fly, my dog. I'd like to point out, we decided not to wait over by where that quest marker is, and the damn thing is over
There's
there.
a fate over there. Yep. Mhm.
I feel like it was waiting.
Oh, we did do this one earlier. There's a Reaper just soloing.
Hey. I should
I'm gonna
pay.
wait for you. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to Starry Muse because I want to snapshot my dots and everything. There we go. Gotta do all the fun DPS things.
Yeah. And then... Hiya! 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 Hiya!
2 more regular casts.
Oh, oh. And instant cast. And then instant
Whee!
cast. And then because I can, instant cast. And then because I
you
can't.
can, instant cast.
And now because I can't, instant cast. You know, I love the fact that they give you a charge of the hammer, and I'm just sitting here going, really, when am I going to paint the hammer again? Yes, yes, Arctic, you can have a flying wolf. The events of
See, I
Fallen
just
actually
used-
happened. I want to be the dude that starts with the Church of Adam. You want to start the Church of Adam, someone's? I mean, all the power to you, I guess. But knowing me, I'd be dead. So I live in
Yeah,
a very
I would
gross
too.
proximity to a lot of explosives. Let's just say that I live very close to explosives.
My
Oh,
college
hey,
is
there's
a
another one
nuclear
already.
reactor.
Right. Yeah, I live next to... We live within close enough proximity to a military base that houses intercontinental ballistic missiles. So... Oh, it's this one. I don't like this one.
I like how we still haven't done the quest.
Right? Well, I mean, why would we?
I don't know.
Is it
But
wrong
yeah,
that
what I
wish that
usually
the
try
hammer
to
could
do
just
with like
not be targeted?
yeah, what I like to do with the extra charge of the hammer usually is I just always like repaint all the muses I can whenever buffs aren't up. That's usually what I try to do.
I can get that. I constantly exist under the ideology that if I'm not doing damage, I'm being a detriment.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's gonna allow me to do bigger booms, I can't for the life of me do that. Excuse your French, but what the fuck? I mean, welcome to America.
America.
Welcome to America. Where we house the #1 and #2 largest air forces in the world.
Bruh.
Yeah, the number one largest air force in the world, the United States Air Force. The second largest air force in the world, the United States
U.S.
Navy.
Navy.
Yeah, like I don't know how else to. Yeah, no, we exist. We live about 30 minutes away. And it houses ICBMs and stratofortresses, if you know what those are. Stratofortresses? Yeah, stratofortresses. Which, if you don't know what that is the B-52.
Da-da-da.
And ice cream.
And ice cream. That's an important clarification.
It is. By the way, apparently that was a huge demoralizer during World War II, was watching our ships go around with ice cream. Like ice cream ships driving around.
Bruh. I mean, I can see that. It's just like out here fighting for our
Japanese
lives,
armies
and
were
the
apparently...
US is just like, yeah, we
Yeah,
got
like-
ice cream, man.
Yeah, like the Japanese were talking about the fact that like they were basically poverty stricken from the war. Like everyone had to eat like the barest of rations and stuff like that. And they would look out and see a ship that had like Baskin Robbins or something on the side of it, or Dairy Queen on the side, and would basically serve ice cream to troops on the ocean during the campaign.
I always love to hear the stories of how absolutely crazy America has like gone during war. Like the one mention of like during the Korean War, when one of their battleships got hit with like a tiny artillery from a mountain. And they just turned all their
and so
guns
they
on it and just
removed the
destroyed
mountain.
the hill.
Yup.
It's
We don't have an actual location.
Sir-
We just know it came from this mountain.
Sir-
Well, looks like the mountain
Sir,
is just not going to
enemy in
exist
that
anymore.
Sir, attack coming from that location. Copy, eliminating that direction.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, one of my favorite military jokes that I always heard and constantly bring up is Private, yes sir. You see that mountain? Yes sir. I don't like it. Yes sir.
Kaboom.
Yeah. God, living in like with the military has brought like such a weird like perspective into things for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if a person had that kind of power in a fantasy novel, the heroes would be trying to destroy it.
Yeah.
I'm just full admission. Like I understand that. We are like America is Earth's final boss. Whether for good or for ill, I do not know, but we are. You totally go full dark side. Oh, so many people would. It's not hard to go dark side. I don't think I could go completely evil, but I definitely would be selfish in how I did things.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't necessarily like try to control the world or do anything like that, but it would definitely be a situation of like, I could help them, but they stubbed my toe last week and crushed my taco, so I'm just gonna let them not have my help.
This does not feel targeted whatsoever to any in-game NPC.
No, definitely not. Definitely, I don't know what you're talking about. Apparently there's an upset Tabby. I was tired about the day. So an upset Tabby? You would own all the McDonald's? Oh. Are you hungry?
Also, Rhea.
Let's just snacked on my lunch. Fair enough. Tabby is free from work. It's true. Tabby is free from work for today. Yeah. oh yeah, then the
Release her from her prison.
grumpy, and then realized she was grumpy, and apologized. Ooh. At least they were chill. Bye. You put me on hold for a second. I think it's intensive, right? Because she didn't understand the difference between entail and scheduling. Yeah. Blue. Wait, I got. Oh, wait. No. Is it paint? Oh, it doesn't paint the floor below.
I fell.
I was really hoping you would paint the floor below. Oh. They fell.
They fell.
Yes. Yes. Huh? We're in, level 2 game.
Oh, we go into the north.
We are. Thank you for letting me know. No. You just did
At
some
some point.
research, but are you near
Lisa,
an army
Tabby.
base? No, I will say no.
I'm here. I want to blow stuff up with
Wanna
two.
blow stuff up?
Yeah, with
I forgot
two
to
swords that make me
paint.
look like a sewer save.
Ooh. Nice. I'm currently using lasers.
Nice.
Yes.
Are you enjoying
and
your
I'm
painting, Ria?
Painting. Oh yeah, it's glorious. I love painting.
Are you doing?
It's so nice not doing anything for 6
I heard a
seconds.
little.
Yeah, Ria is pictoing and I am saging.
Oh wait, actually I'll be dancing because my Viper is 100.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh no, what I'm saying is that like I don't live near an army base. That's what I'm saying is like
No, but yeah. I've never lived near an army base.
I am going to.
Well, technically I have, because Colorado had Fort Collins. There was a few places in Colorado.
I will say. You just say you did. No, I live near a military base. I didn't specify which one. And technically, army are forts, not bases.
Mm-hmm.
But that's that's merely just knowledge I know because I've lived in the military.
Because we were military kids, yeah. Army has forts.
Army has forts.
Navy has forts. Air Force has bases.
Ports. They have ports.
I said forts.
Ooh.
Army, Air Force, Navy. Marines would fall under Navy, so they'd also have forts.
Yep. Yeah.
So that's everybody. We have bases, ports, and forts.
The Air Force is base. Which one is
F is the
I feel like
F
Coast Guard
is
has
Army,
something, but I don't remember.
Oh. I think they would also be forts. But I can check.
Or was the first thing you thought of? Sorry. Hey, the thing is that like whenever a person asks like, "Oh, did you live near an army base?" Technically, I didn't. I live near an Air Force base. The reason being is that like there's a bunch of different locations for each one that they strategically placed. Like I said, to most people it doesn't really matter. The only reason why it kind of mattered to me was because of the fact that I lived it. I existed in it. So, Tabby, you really need to finish up all the missions in the air in the lower half of this area so you can join us in standing at this destination.
Where are you guys?
They saw me with it.
We're in the first zone.
Oh, I can fly.
Pacha. Oh no, we did all the yellow quests in the top half because we were waiting for
We
fates.
do live near an airbase.
Yeah.
In all honesty, you probably could sort of pin where Tabby and I live. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say it on stream just
If
in
you
case,
listen,
but
if you listen carefully, you can maybe find it. Looks like Coast Guard. Looks like Coast Guard is also bases.
Hmm.
there's
Yeah,
another. There
Coast
is
Guard base
another one.
or station or stations. Never mind.
Are there
Stations.
stations?
I think.
That's weird. I hope it's not. 'Cause that sounds weird.
Hmm.
Do-do-do.
Who's this guy?
My partner is currently in flight. Okay.
Oh, I'm
All
now
right.
not. I'm
So,
now not in flight.
Don't forget your
well, I just
painting.
used my ring, so I can't do that.
I was trying to make a joke about how you're near Zion and how it ended up how. Oh,
Oh, I'm an
less
instance
airspace
too.
that sure
You
narrows
guys
it
also an
down.
instance too?
Oh, give me a second. Yes,
You-
we are in instance 2.
Cool.
You should
I can
invite
find you.
Tabby to the
That's not
party.
the one I wanted. That's what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
there's stations and cutters apparently. Bases, stations, and cutters. They've
Weird.
got 3,
Hmm.
according to
You-
Google.
Okay, yeah.
There's a Tabby.
I've known like one person who had a family member in the
Oh, it's
Coast
this
Guard.
guy.
Maybe.
All right, we'll wait for you, Tabby. Oh, never mind. We're going.
It's a pretty. I think he's aggressive pretty instantly. I forgot to paint.
I was literally trying
That's gonna be a common thing. That is literally a common thing. You're like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm bad. Bad. It's trying to make it how Zion is an area you can go to and follow New Vegas. Honestly, now you brought that up. Like as soon as you brought it up in the second time where you were explaining it, which is always sad because I'm sorry for ruining the joke. I realized what you were meaning and I went, oh shit. Poor hat. Because it's a weird situation. I'm very awful at recognizing jokes.
Oh,
Especially
yeah, that's
when the message just has true information.
Mhm. Yeah, I have my new.
Tabby can attest to the amount of times that she's
I
had
do
to
it
explain
to
a
you, too.
joke to me because I cannot take it. I just
Okay,
don't
you have to
understand it.
Ringo ain't.
That's safe. You want to build a fort. Funny here, right across from the depot with tanks, transport vehicles, and such is literally right across the street from a medium section. Oh. Okay. That's,
What?
definitely would not,
I'm gonna have to pull up Monster here in a moment.
Yeah, I find it very funny that you actually have like the aggro on this bus.
Oh. I mean, I'm spamming
Oh, yeah, it's-
things as I got them.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
I
kinda
just
tells
find
you
it
how
very
much
funny.
damage is actually
Tank
being done.
Yeah, I just
Got
find it funny that
bars.
no tank has shown up
Yeah.
Right?
because that's what they've been doing.
I should really... I really need a tank to show up though when we go into those group fights. I'm awful with
Yeah. Those
could
are
make
also
me-
just deadly.
Let me see if I can
No.
respec my chicken into a tank.
I am curious though.
Ignore my mana pool. There's nothing going on there.
Zion is
looks like a
like the
healer's-
Zion DLC. That's a part of Utah, right? In New Vegas?
I have no idea.
Got another fake going.
I'm gonna eat a thing so that I get
so.
some more
I
XP.
think that Zion is going into Utah.
Oh, it's been so
is,
long
okay.
my well-fed ran out.
Oh, yeah, mine did too.
Looks like our XP thing is down as well.
Eat some more pizza.
Happening. Actions.
The
Yum.
heat of battle, too.
Oh, nope.
Eh. Paint. Remember to
We're
paint.
out of reduced rates.
Paint is good.
Painting.
Okay.
Hey, Rhea, remember to paint.
Yeah, I think you should paint.
You know, I thought about it. Maybe I will. Go ahead. That's a lot of danger spacing. And that just appeared directly in front of me. I was not prepared for that. Ugh. Oh, my one issue outside of the painting issue that I have with Pictomancer, but it's an issue that I have with a lot of casting classes. I really always get sad when I have to like try to play musical chairs on who's gonna survive the cast time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste it.
Wonk.
Oh. Nope. That. No. Oh shit. Shit. What
Nice.
happened? Something exploded. What happened?
So much so that all of them did their attacks at the same time, which were all like explosions.
Gotcha.
They went off as they were
They
fading
all
away.
did the attack at the same time. Yeah, I was not prepared for that part.
Mm.
Are you doing
Right,
that?
where are we at?
I'll set up Monster
I'm at
so I
12.
can see chat.
How many rings are there?
If y'all want, we could also
Three.
run.
I mean, I haven't done any of my dailies, but I
what's
don't
it
think
called?
Rhea wants to run dailies again.
I also haven't touched
I
dailies.
mean-
If we want to run just like a run through or two of what is it, Dungeon 1? I don't want to try to pronounce that.
Yeah. I with too many letters? Yeah.
What is it?
Ihui Katumu.
Ihui Katumu? That's
Yeah.
the best way that I could probably think of it, or... is there, like,
mean-
are you looking for stuff for it?
Oh no, I just know that dungeons give a good deal of XP, and that's the highest one we can all do.
Yeah, because I'm at
I
level
mean, I'm
92.
down to do it if people are.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, all we need is a tank, so... Oh wait, you're the party leader. I was trying to queue and I was like, oh, never mind.
Oh,
Hell is my
What do I get in 94? My Soteria...
enhance whatever your class is.
Yeah, so I get Enhanced Soteria, so my thing that makes my auto heals heal more is reduced. Its cast time is reduced to 60 seconds from 90, and I get Enhanced Swift Cast. And
nice.
all my single target damage goes to 360 potency from 330.
A single target. A single target.
At 94, I get enhanced Swiftcast. I reduce Swiftcast down to 40 seconds.
96 upgrades Eucrasian Prognosis to Eucrasian Prognosis 2, which makes it do more shields. And then 98 Enhanced Physis makes all of the effects of Physis last for 15 seconds. And then I get Philosophia.
Roar! Roar!
Roar!
Yeah, there's Zion National Park in Utah. Okay, that's what it is. While I am...
That makes sense.
That's... Morning, Penny. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic
Hello.
day. Rawr! Rawr!
I really shouldn't be doing this mid-dungeon when I'm healing, but...
We'll be fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Ow! Shoot.
That's what I had to
Why? Why? Thank you for the love, but why?
do. Because it's funny.
And it
I
does
think
a
the
lot
sound
of
is what
damage.
makes it better. Like,
I don't
getting
even know
hit
what
is
this
funny,
is
is
yet.
fun, but like, the sound effect of getting a hit is hilarious to me.
The... I did not mean to
Thank you for the hit,
cast.
Cats Andres. Welcome in.
I
How are you
did.
doing today?
Hello. Oh. I am in chat and I am playing. I'm also very, very
Yes, Patty
tired.
is also joining us.
I'm in
this
your
game.
walls.
Oh, you don't want to be there.
Ugh.
I learned anything. You don't want to be
By the
there.
way, by the way, everyone, the other voice in here is Mal,
Hello.
normally
Yes.
in the chat.
It's me.
No
I'm
sneaking
the
or
one who
breaking
just-
windows this time.
Keeps on using a story delete.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna wait till the perfect time? Well, now I'm scared.
Oh, so when you're taking a drink and then chat's trying to kill you again, Rhea?
That is Bakujaja ahead of us.
Depending
You ready
on
for
what it is, it
anything?
may not have a timer. It may just be like a default timer so that it can reset itself. So that it doesn't get like, it doesn't break out. There it is. Ow.
Hello.
I forgot to pay. Oh, thank goodness. It doesn't count as actually being in combat until I actually attack.
Yeah.
How
It
lovely.
only does that
Ow.
with bosses where someone, like one person going in, will start combat for
Ow.
everyone. But on trash pulls, as long as you don't attack, you're not in combat.
Yeah, that works with the same. Actually, I think when you go into
So much love.
into trials, it's if it gets pulled, you're all in combat.
Yeah, because that's a boss.
That's fair.
I need to turn down the music or the sound effects. I can
It'll
barely
do that
hear you.
in trials and normal raids, and the bosses and alliance raids too. Great shield. Okay. I am very excited about crit shield as always.
Yeah, there we go.
Harness.
Back to painting. Crit shield!
Crit shield. I love crit shield.
Which mobile is bugging for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Unfortunately, it vanishes before we actually do anything. But
Right.
I know it was there. Wow, look at regular, boring, old, normal shield. Crit shield? No. Okay.
How dare it not be crit shield?
Crit shield?
Glorious
No. Okay.
crit shield. Glory be thy its name.
Crit shield? Oh, no. Damn it. Crit
By the
shield?
way, I'm pretty certain that
No.
while the shield is going on, I don't know if you can actually increase it.
It will refresh if the number's bigger. So, like, you see now that it's reduced?
Gotcha.
If it does that or gets a random roll that's higher, it'll do that. But otherwise it
Oh
won't.
my god. It's weird not being the healer. It's weird.
Oh yeah, now I'm remembering this fight.
Super spam!
Well, this was safe for at least a moment.
Help. Help.
That's safe.
I'm in danger. Help, I'm in danger. Thank you.
Okay.
But that...
Walk it off.
I'll let them. You're being mean.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do this one. There you go. Less in danger.
We.
Well, that looks dangerous.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Throw off this
Me and
groove.
dungeons today are not friends. I
Sorry.
keep doing minor things that are like screwing up everybody.
We're chilling.
Okay. We got this. We got this.
That's not the button I wanted.
See, we don't even have vulns anymore. We're chilling.
Yay. We're just gonna quickly
Here,
do this.
have some mitt. Have some mitt, because we're gonna need it.
Mitt.
Mitt. Oh, I'm out of those.
Ding. Watching on 1060p because the internet being detected by TV antennas. Oof. Well, I hope that you're enjoying the audio podcast.
On tonight's radio show.
Right. Ow.
Be healed. Boom.
I need to.
1080
I need.
one that was right
need-
before 4K.
Oh, Rhea read that wrong. It's 160p.
Did I say 1060?
Yeah, okay.
You said, yeah, you said 1080.
Oh, my brain no worky.
He's okay.
Brain no read. Brain see word. Brain.
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 Braid.
Brain no braining.
Brain not wrinkle right now.
Rhea, it's your Sunday. How are you this bad?
That's the perfect time for the
'Cause
brain to know
tomorrow
wrinkle.
Monday. Brain no tomorrow Monday.
I know.
Apparently inventory is going on at one of the locations, so I'm basically skipping an entire area tomorrow.
Oh,
No thought head empty. Head filled with desire to stream. That was all that Head wanted to do. Head had no other plans.
that's fair.
The fact that I happened to have
Yeah,
Final
Rhea looks at
Fantasy
me and
14
goes,
running
kinda-
happened to be a very
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Rhea was like,
thing.
I don't wanna
Rhea was
stream,
on
and
here
I'm
like
okay.
Rhea was on here like kind of thinking about streaming, and when I asked them about it, they just went, "Yeah, I actually am like really in
I
the
don't
mood to
know.
stream," and I'm like, "So you should do that."
That's what I told them.
Well,
They
it's
never
like-
listened to
well,
me.
it's like I was listening to you. I just needed a second opinion as well.
Mhm.
I needed a consensus.
You needed someone who wasn't your
Oh.
wife. Having fun there?
No, it's not even that.
No?
It really was one of those situations
Was I
of
like, in your hitbox?
Uh-huh.
I was just
there's
blowing
such
on
a-
my screen.
And given and given my my outfit.
Yeah, I found out that today too. Yeah, it was not fun. It was not fun learning about that. Thankfully, the worst part is I had learned about it. Found it so weird.
I
Oh,
know.
2 tanks this time.
It's cool. I think they double up the tanks, or is it different every time?
It's different every
Look
time.
at me, I'm
'Cause
terrifying.
when I was
I'm
doing
the
it with
green one.
Wook, it was like two reds.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm terrifying as the green one.
Yeah. No, don't explode. Don't explode. Ugh.
Doing pro Sage gameplay,
Either-
hitting 2 over and over again.
I selected the tank because I saw the tank was at 50% HP and I got worried. Oh
It's
my god.
okay. You get a
Right?
button that heals on Pictomancer at 100.
Tabby. Tabby. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
It's
What can I do?
That was a very funny image.
No, I forgot to paint.
Rhea.
Don't mind me. Just gonna spend 6 seconds here.
Rhea, ABP, always be painting.
Always be painting.
I don't know this enough. I don't know the kit. I'm not comfortable. I don't have muscle memory.
That's why I spend 5 years at the striking dummy.
I can't do that. It's boring. Just like that, you pretty much know exactly my, the biggest reasons why I don't really do anything more than casual content.
We should be in this corner.
I think I made it.
L. Okay. Oh, don't spit. It's rude.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
I cannot believe you have done
Like
this.
explodes in 160p.
Which one
Oh
is
my
that?
God.
It's the other green one. 'Cause I'm green again, it looks like.
Yeah,
One of
no,
the big greens.
definitely happy I
Is that
decided to
Mal?
stream today.
Yeah, that's Mal.
This has been really
It's
nice.
me. No,
It's a me.
Oh yeah, that is us. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these.
Oh yeah,
they,
no,
they
all the
mimic
slimes
whoever's
copy
here.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smudge.
I kind of like that, but it is a little terrifying. But yeah, the slimes turn
yeah.
This
into our.
giant blue Mal.
I think the reason why
Yeah.
it terrifies me is because it treats it like an undead.
Yeah.
And it creates that like jitteriness
Oh yeah,
that I just it unnerves
movements
me something
movements are
fierce.
very undead.
Yeah. And it's a very unnerving move when I see it. Frickin' plants. If I'm part of that circle. Oh, cool. He's dancing. He's dancing. Kill him, he's dancing.
I'm the only
Dancing.
one who's supposed to dance.
Move him from existence for he be dancing.
Dancing is forbidden here.
I'm in so much danger right now. Ow.
Walk it off.
No. I'll run it
yo.
off.
Nah, I'll walk it off.
Agreed. Agreed. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. Oh. Oh, apparently me and the tank decided to be one for a bit. Much. I love the fact that the sound is not the attacking the organic part, but the pottery.
Yeah. That's also just the sound they make all the time.
It's
Like
true.
that's just them being them.
You know what? I could spend 6 seconds to draw, or I could spend 6 seconds to do massive rainbow damage.
This is true. What were you gonna draw?
I was gonna draw a wing, and a hammer, and a landscape.
You'd spend 3 seconds to draw and do over twice the rainbow damage
Yeah.
with
What about
Mog
fire and your
laser.
laser?
You're a fire and your laser.
But, hear me out. Rainbow. Something. I got nothing. I'm feeling very, I'm feeling very, not trolly, because I don't want to see us fail. Just, I don't
A
feel
little
like
silly
being
goofy.
efficient. Yeah,
You're being a little silly
I'm
goofy.
just being a silly little girl. I'm just being a silly little girl. That's what I'm being.
That's fair.
How did you feel about the boss of this
Wings.
dungeon the first time you saw it?
Oh, I
I
didn't
think
care.
I was there. I
We
think I was
dealt with
there.
we dealt with
You,
Thaka's
you were
thought,
like,
so
you
I
were
didn't
like, I
really.
dislike this.
I dislike him. I don't like him at all, but I can deal with him a lot better than I can deal with others because of the fact that I dealt with whoever Thok is. Can't remember that dungeon. I can't remember that primal's name.
I think it's
It's
oh,
Ravana.
Ravana, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
That's
Ravana
one of
or
my.
Nirvana. I didn't.
It's one of my favorite spots.
Ravana.
Like that's honestly one of my favorite primal fights, just because.
Good fight.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
Also, that's like, other than Ramu being Ramu, he's like the first primal that actually like respects you.
Right?
I feel like Ramu's a bit more like I'll entertain you, and Ravana's just like, hey, let's fight, and that's how we figure out who's right here. And I'm like, all right, let's do it,
like,
bud.
It's what's it called? Sorry, give me a second. My brain has got to work. Gotta process something.
Shield.
Ramu was trying to test us, right?
Rhea, paint.
To see if we were worthy of light.
Paint.
Thank you. Painting. I am painting now. Come on. Why did you interrupt me? Don't do that. It's rude.
Snapshot the Starry Muse buff.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just piggybacking my dots off of your
Does
what's it
the
called?
reduction actually work for other people?
No, I'm talking about your damage buff.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes more
Because
sense.
if you drop a dot while in damage buff,
enhanced.
It'll keep the damage bonus for the entirety of the dot's lifetime until you refresh
I
it.
could have used smudge.
Could have used smudge.
Interesting.
Yeah, and that's called snapshotting.
There's a lot of times where I need to use that.
Mm-hmm. That's why
Thief Sim is the type of game that
if you look at like
sorry, Haas, but the printer is a time save.
is it a timed game, or are you just trying to speedrun?
Maybe. Are you trying to speedrun?
Oh
it?
no, yeah. These are the questions we need to be asking.
True. Is there a way to deal with the worms, or does he just get powerful?
No, it's basically just the animation of him changing phases.
Gotcha. Because, like, I tried my damnedest to kill those worms after I learned what happened to the animals.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's just eating their bodies here, so regardless of if you kill them versus if he kills them, he's eating their bodies.
Yeah. Smudge. Painting time. Yeah, I gotta love it when you accidentally are like right on top of a person, and so you know for a fact that they are just sitting here watching you paint directly over their head and just cover their entire screen. That's not the button that wanted.
Hold up, I need to run for a second. I am gonna take that hit. It's fine. We're chilling.
Yeah, you are chilling, because you are the chill.
Exactly.
You are.
Anyways, Holos. I love that spell.
Hello. I found a quarter in the sofa. Holos.
Ow.
Only Tabby will understand that joke. That is an inside joke of inside jokes.
It is the
That
inside
was
joke.
so good from the combo.
Huh?
Because it's from Anime Midwest. That was such a good moment.
It was a situation in which myself, my sisters, and Tabby know, because we didn't Lapras is about to get 3 commendations.
No,
Right?
they're not. They left.
Oh, I was able to give it to him.
I didn't get it in time because I wasn't paying attention.
For shame, Mal. I'm kidding.
You sure?
It's fine. I got their commendation. Another closer
Boys.
to 1500.
Oh,
I'm
that
over.
makes sense.
I have gone over 1,000 at this point.
Am I on my
Hey,
commendations?
I'm level 93.
1301.
Yay!
I'm almost level 93.
Have you done
I can almost do
society
the
quest
next
today?
duty. Yeah, I did the Arca Sodara for Scholar.
Uh,
The casual speedrun. If you're doing an actual speedrun, then you would not be taking the time to type in chat. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sure.
Are we going to yell at?
Because I realized I can do mine.
Okay, have fun with that. I'm gonna sit here and do fates.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly
do
do my
mine
elements
as
for my
well.
fairies. And maybe make a stop
Oh,
by to my
Itchy
little quest.
eyes.
Not the itchy eyes.
Whatever
Yes,
shall we
where's the itchy
do?
eyes?
Bothering you.
Oh
Missing
no! The eyes! They're itchy!
Oh no, our
The,
table.
I was gonna say the tune of "Oh no, our table, it's broken."
Yeah. Oh.
Another thing that we have often in the steel home is one of the last bark boxes we got for Rem, because it's kind of pricey and we couldn't quite afford it. Was an avocado. So
An avocado! Thanks! It gets even
Yeah,
better though
must love
when
that
Remy
avocado,
doesn't
though.
want the avocado. Like
True.
she likes the avocado, but there are some times where she doesn't want it, but because we're holding it out to her, she like goes, "Okay, well I'm gonna grab it because you have it held out to me." But it literally she
Just
just looks at us with
drops
this judgmental look that really does look like, "Oh, an avocado."
Avocado.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm so close to being able to actually go into the lower section. Creeps.
Jesus, Last Dance hurts. Cool.
Damn
Never
it.
gonna dance again. Guilty feeling got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should have known better than to need a friend and waste the chance that I'm been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Hi Beans, how's it going? Welcome in.
Hi.
I hope you're having a
Hello,
fantastic day.
beans.
Yes, those are really an avocado. It like the Remy's face is just insane with it. Dance time!
So expressive.
Dance time! Dance time!
Like Remy has an extremely expressive face. even with
I'm
her
thinking about
no
I
brain
want
cell
responding to.
face. But yeah, she's
Oh my
very funny.
gosh. Yes, very much so. Thinking at one point of wanting to speedrun Binding of Isaac, decided not to. I know that's a roguelike, and I know that it has random drops for things, so I could only say good luck for that, if you ever did that. That's good. That is good to hear, Beats, that you are having a good day. Otherwise, I'd have to go and find a way to make your day better, because that's just what I do. I'm not very strong, and I'm not very good in a fight, but what I can do is be there to
Be
to
adorable
help.
with cat ears.
I can be helpful, but I'm not very good on the offensive. I am a pacifist and only really take defensive. I've never been formally trained in defensive stuff, but I feel that because of my stature, people just understand that I probably can defend myself. It's just time. It's a stretch time. Oh,
Oh.
you're strong and good in a fight, so it's okay. Good. Then you can protect me, Beans.
Perfect combo.
You can protect me from all the enemies. Thank you for the hydrate, everyone, Zora. Everyone get some hydrate. Is the dog outside? How long has the dog been outside?
Now I have to water.
That's a
What
good
the hell,
question.
man?
Give me a second.
I will be right back. I'm going to bring the dog back in. And pets.
No,
Pets.
you're gonna dog. That's fine.
You just need words of encouragement? Well, Beans, don't worry, because you are amazing and wonderful and spectacular, and you can do anything that you put your mind to.
How tall are you, Beans?
I want to learn to
If
break
you don't
someone's
mind.
spine with a hug and fight with that. That is amazing. Dude, used to take classes, but still, because I'm so tall, people don't mess with you. Nice. Like I said, I never had any formal training. I basically understood, basically how to use my
6 foot?
size to deny fights. Because I did not want to.
Yeah.
Okay! I got smacked. Okay! I guess I need to get the dog
I'm
inside.
5'8", which apparently is
Okay.
See, I'm a weird height of being
Ah.
5'8".
Oh my god.
Just
I just need to
pinch.
get the dog in. Just give me a second. I don't want to go away and accidentally have people. I don't want to have people hurting me while I'm away.
Just someone's spine with a bear hug. Not only is Zora made of spackle, Zora spackles themselves and cause people to be made of spackle themselves. Also, that sounds really painful.
Okay.
Like, I bruised my tailbone a while back.
Oh.
Get the dog to talk to Tabby.
Okay. How did you guys know? How did you guys know?
Well, I can
Just
hear
sat
on Discord. I can hear on Discord you going back to sit down.
Oh my god. 5'8" is tall. It's just that everyone is short to me. Because I'm 6'4", 6'5" on a good day. Thank you for the head pats. It's very nice. Oh,
Hi, Rem.
for someone's spine with a bear hug? Nice.
We hit 94. Let's go. I have enhanced Swiftcast now.
Oh shit, there's a fate going on.
Go, Rhea, go.
Fine.
Do it for the
Oh,
vine.
it's that one. Do it fast, do it fast. Get here fast, get here fast. It's a bonus one. Paint. I forget to paint again. It's okay, I didn't get into combat yet.
But that's okay.
Let's do this thing. Okay, cool. Cool.
Juliola.
Help here for all the hard abuse.
Oh, right.
You feel short. Like it's one of those. A lot of people always talk about the fact that of how tall they are, and then I always say my height, and everyone always has that same reaction.
I am just shy of 6
10 is
foot.
decent height. It is
I'm-
like I will fully admit I joke about the height because, like I said, everyone below my height I always just say is short because you guys are short to me. But no, in all honesty, I understand that height. You know, being above like 5'8" is a decent height. Like for tallness.
Yeah, I'm chilling at the almost 6 foot, enough to claim so when I'm wearing shoes.
Nice.
But not enough to actually just be like, yes, I am 6 feet tall. So, yeah.
Why am I being targeted?
'Cause
Why
you
am I
picked up
being the
answer.
active target here? No, I didn't do anything. Ria's just a gigantus. Yeah, I am very tall. Which I'm sure was
Yeah, you should-
so
God,
saddening
you
for
told me so.
Tabby.
Yeah,
being
you should
tall.
use your white paints. You're over capping.
But I don't want to. I
They
mostly,
do as
mostly I
much-
forget about white paint.
Mhm.
I forget white paint, honestly.
What I usually try and do is keep it at 4.
Uh.
Like when I get it up to 5, I spend 1. Because if you're looking at in terms of damage, it's weaker than most of your subtractive palette, but it does the same as
Yeah.
water and blue. So
Fair enough.
it's as like if you're doing your regular
You
combo.
called Jinx short. Okay, I'll make sure that that Jinx gets called short the next time that they that comes into chat.
Yeah, the damage on your holy and white is the same as water and blue. So if you're just doing your regular combo, it's nice to spend
Huh.
those.
Interesting.
Yeah. Honestly, I think
Okay,
there are a lot of
understand.
really interesting planning things about Picto because of the way that the painting system works that makes it a really interesting thing for like savages to plan for the fight because you know when like
Oh, it's
a
this
boss
one.
will go
Damn it.
untargetable and stuff. So like
Yeah.
planning around those kind of things, I feel like is going to be a really interesting puzzle once savages start in
I
under
believe
2
it.
weeks now.
Oh, that means I really gotta get going. I'm
Yeah,
finishing the
savages
story.
start when 7.05 drops on the 30th.
Gotcha. Good to know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Will I get it? I did! Rainbow Blast!
Rainbow
Oh,
Blast.
oh no.
Rainbows.
F58 is decent, but being able to call 6'2" people short is where it's at. Yeah, it is. It's like I said, it's always a lot of fun.
Ace is
Because
like
people
6'2",
people have
6'3", right?
conversations. Ace, if I remember right, is either 6'3" or 6'4".
There were times when you
Basically
two
was
were
like
playing
right on the cusp of not being able to fly a jet. I remember that
Right.
being like one of the big things.
I cannot be in the Air Force because of colorblind.
I
fact.
can't
Or I
Yeah.
can't be a
Air Force,
pilot. I can't be a pilot, at least.
Yeah. You need to be able to,
Mhm.
to differentiate the colors of blue so you know where you are in the sky.
It's actually about from what I know at least, the insignias on planes to make sure you don't fuck up which country is on one
Yep.
and do a friendly fire.
That's fair.
So yeah, that's a fun little thing. If they're for some reason doing a draft only for the Air Force, I can be like, nah, man.
Oh, damn you. Fair enough. They just the problem is they then just put you in the army.
Yeah, I know. I found some
after your
much
spinal
better
surgery, you
than
gained
usual
3
grass.
inches in height. So now you're a nice 5'11". Nice. Oh, yes, of course, beats. Of course, I will definitely find whenever I can. I will make sure to like pin it. And then when Jinx goes to you and goes like, why did Rhea just call me short randomly? You can have that conversation. It feels weird having 3 people with purple names in the chat. Oh, you're telling me. Purple and pink are very popular colors in this chat.
I'm a fan of
Which
this.
I don't have a problem with, but I definitely have a hard time sometimes.
I'm a huge fan of
reading.
this.
I have a hard time reading names sometimes. It happens a lot between magic and music, sadly. And yours actually, Mal.
color.
Like between the 3 of you,
You got a
like
lot of
both,
M's.
all 3 of you having M's and the fuchsia pink color.
Mhm. I think
Very.
I think
much
we
so
actually
that.
go across the whole
were here.
spectrum. Or no, wait. I think
I think magic's is a bit more vibrant.
I think, yeah, magic uses a different one. But I think music and I both use the same thing.
So long, suckers. I love the name of these fates. I can now go up into the upper area, which makes me happy because that means I
Are you
can
at
help with
93?
other
Let's
ones.
go.
I'm at 93. Hit things. As long as I can hit things, I can possibly get credit for stuff.
Ignore that. You didn't see anything.
Oh, I saw everything. Let me fly, let me fly, let me fly, let me fly, let me fly.
Like, why
Oh
isn't
my
this
god, I
working?
just
Oh,
know
was
I actually
farting.
did see it. What's really funny is that I didn't actually mean to see it. I thought that something else had happened. I then looked at chat and saw what happened.
Yeah.
That's true, Zora. You are here first. You were here first.
Missile is very tired. He is EP.
And it's also very helpful, Zora, that you have a Z in your name. There's not a lot of people who use Z in their usernames. It's very nice. I honestly, there was a point where I was really like, I was really hoping that I could find like a nickname system for people in chat so that I could just type out what their
great.
names.
We do
Like,
the best we
right?
can.
So that I
but,
didn't, I don't
we
have to
just,
like.
we just grab bits and pieces of your guys' usernames.
The missile is very tired. It's very eepy.
Yeah.
The missile has had a very long day, splashing bandits, and needs to take just a small sleep. It's just an itty bitty sleepy doo. What the hell?
Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. Retard boyo. You know,
Truly.
all the shenanigans. I was saying that because there's that one sleeping pixie that you have to find.
Oh yeah.
So I was standing looking at
One
it
that
saying
might
that.
be dead or dying.
Amazing.
Yeah. But they're just having a little nap.
They're just having a nappy
Yeah,
nap.
just enjoying life. What's wrong with enjoying life?
Exactly. A sheep obsessed pixie. Here, have some much better than usual grass.
You know, for these being level 90, these feel very strong.
Well, I feel like sprites always hit for way too much damage.
You're not wrong. They do.
The ice sprites in Stone Vigil.
Oh god.
Let me
Although
tell you, when I was
actually- I
leveling
did the-
Sage, when I was leveling Sage and went through Stone Vigil and just saw a tank
Yeah.
wall to wall, like the second set that has like 2 sets of sprites and a pack after, and I was just like,
Yeah.
please stop. I literally only have diagnosis left, and it is not enough healing to keep you alive. They also might not
Oh,
have been
yeah.
mitigating. Now that I think back, they probably also just weren't
that is
using
something
mit.
I've noticed. I have noticed that a lot. That there's a bunch of tank players who will just be like, "Oh, I've done this before. This is just a roulette for me. I'm not gonna do mitts. If the healer wants to progress, they have to heal me." I'm just like, you are the reason why
No.
I hate doing roulettes.
Push all the buttons, man.
Yeah. They're there for a reason. Press the colorful buttons. It's nice.
Yeah.
You get called either Zora or Prime if they don't want to bother trying to say Zora. See, I like Zora. Zora is fun and it's unique to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Tabby just deemed me Mal, and that's just my name now. Just in general.
Yeah, sorry. There was a lot of letters.
Tabby puts nicknames. I'm dead.
It
Do you
did
need me to
take a
come res
while.
you?
Could
You
you?
can come res you, yeah. Give me a minute.
Could you? Did you please?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I don't want to phase out on the
Surprisingly
experience.
a long time to get the nickname Rhea. But it's probably just because I heard Rhea be Astoria for so long
Okay,
that
being
it was like,
fair,
Mhm.
you did not have this issue, but I had a very interesting starting username. That I
That's
technically
fair.
did use for I did technically use for stream. I have an at this point I have a channel that is like almost 10 years old now, with one video that was very poorly created based off of the 15-minute video limit that you get from like PS4 broadcasting. Or
That
not
one is
broadcasting,
so
but video.
funny. Yeah.
No, it's not the one you think
So
of. It's not that one.
Oh.
It's
not the Overwatch one?
it's literally me playing Destiny 1 PvP and not even a full game of it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
The
pretty
shield.
garbage. Thank you for the heals back for the res.
No problem.
You are someone because you don't have any ideas on it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just call you someone. Or someone's.
That is someone because they don't have any ideas on a nickname. Fair enough.
I have
Boom.
one video posted that is of my cat.
I no longer have videos posted. I privated them. We're gonna ignore me in
I
middle school
privated-
trying to do YouTube.
I privated all of my previous VODs on my channel. Maybe I'll do that as a thing. Like if people want to see old Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough that I had. It was very poor and there was not a lot going on. Alright, we're done finally.
Nice.
Oh, that one took a lot longer than it should have.
I think I got some spirit bond that popped there. Yay, materia! Materia!
I'm the materia girl. Wait,
Materia girl! Oh, there's another one here.
you're getting attacked
Oh,
by the
hello.
Zergery. The Derzerger. That's a name. That is a definite name. Man, I feel like they could probably reduce Starry Muse by a little bit. Actually, what is the cooldown on Starry
cooldown?
Muse?
It's 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your 2-minute burst.
I feel like they could probably reduce it down to a 90-second and not really lose too much. It still would
Yeah.
it still would probably be part of the 2-minute burst, but at least
Yeah,
having it like
it's
ready
to
and
fit
active.
into burst is, I think, the main reason. What I'm hoping for is
Yeah.
later is in future expansions, since they already sort of have the framework for it, to introduce new landscapes. They introduce a second landscape that rotates and put it on and make the cooldown 60 seconds, or like give it 2 charges or something.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, right now they have like when you get it up to a high enough level, you can go from
Get a-
having Mod
third
Muse
charge,
to
actually.
like a Moogle Muse to get like
yeah,
Claw
Retribution and the
Muse and
Medine.
Bite Muse.
Yeah, and then you get a Retribution of the Medine as a even more powerful Mog of the Ages
Yeah.
type thing. It's actually really good. It does like 100 more potency, so
Okay.
1400.
There is
Okay,
a,
I hit
XP
rank
boosted.
3 Urkapacha.
Nice. Which one? Which one was like three? Three is another what? 20, 40?
There's another 40 to get to rank 4.
There's a rank 4 now?
Oh yeah.
Rank 3. Rank 3 I thought was the max.
I
Is
think
that-
it used to be. I think they now on these new ones have 6 ranks, is what Yodel said.
Why? I really don't feel like they need that many.
Fate farming, woo! I actually saw like
Don't
when
get me
I was
wrong.
just
Fate
looking
farming is
on
probably one of the
Party.
better grinds in this game.
Yeah,
But
when I was looking on Party Finder one day, I just saw Yodel had opened a party for Fate farming in one of the new zones.
But-
And I was like, I
did-
debated
did.
joining it and being like, "Hey, how's it going?"
You cheating on us with other players? No. What happened
I-
to what we have?
No, I would have acted like I didn't have any clue who Yodel was.
Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing
Yeah,
here?
I would act like I'm just like a completely new player, and then when Yodel's like, "Oh,
I
hi
did
Mal,"
that
I'm
to
just like,
Tabby.
"Who? Who are you?"
Tabby's a really nice person to new people, by the way, everyone. Like, if you ever are worried about that,
Mm-hmm.
Tabby
get
is an
tested this
extremely
on
nice
me
person to
once.
new people. I
Mhm.
did.
Tabby picked me up off the streets of Ul'dah and said, "You're in this FC now."
Congratulations,
I also
you
put
carry
some
some
11
muffin.
buff in.
You did.
If you had an idea for a good nickname, then it would be your normal Twitch name and not your nickname. Fair enough? Fair enough. I'm excited for when we play tomorrow, because when I offload some stim packs, you have 68 pounds worth of super stims. Oh my god.
God.
The perk that reduces their weight by 90%. I'm going to basically not be able to do anything, because you're gonna just power load me with so much. Let's see, will I make it to that northern one?
I'm not going to that one. It's at like 80%.
Oh, I'm looking to see maybe if I can try to get
I'm
something.
going to the far eastern one because it hasn't.
One
no
that
one's
hasn't started, or the one
progressed
that,
it. Yeah, the one that hasn't started.
gotcha.
I figure they'll be at like 50% at the other one.
Ugh. You know, that'll be way too much. They're making them into AoE stins and then give you some of those. Ah. Gotcha. I
I absolutely
somehow...
love the Dawn Trail battle music.
Oh yeah, no, I love the music for Dawn Trail, just in general. It is amazing.
Hey Rhea, remember I am not there to heal you.
I know. I'm fine. I'm fine, I swear.
Are you
I'm
sure?
fine, I swear. I'm fine, I swear. I'm fine, I swear. I'm fine.
Your
See,
HP
told you,
bar
I'm fine.
indicates that.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
My ring's back up if it's needed.
I mean, just to
Yeah,
get
I'm
a
in
little
the
bit
area,
of
so I
experience,
can
and I hope
always
it
go over
counted.
there.
That's all
Healer.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. I swear. Oh,
Allegedly.
one fun glitch on Thief Sim that you just did is that you can spam E fast enough you can completely bypass security window. Well, that's cool. Wow, I'm surprised how quickly that boss died. And granted, it's not the like world boss, but or not the
There's, like,
area boss, but
There's a large group of players over here, so
well, there's
They're
a
DPS
pretty
and things
sizable one that
down.
was dealing with the other side too.
I think they flew over here.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Very possible I had to run away from things. Oh well, to the north, yeah, to the
Heading
south
down
I go.
south. Da-da-da-da.
I see your bed. I see your bed. So,
Oh, that's not me.
at least,
that's
no,
someone
maybe it's
else.
not you. I would say it's not you then.
I'm still on ferry.
I don't know why my brain thought you were using the magic bed.
I did earlier. That's probably why.
That's probably why. Hey, another lookout point.
What?
Don't mind me. Now we smudge. I don't feel like whistling for a mount.
I have to
Those look
because
very dangerous.
I only have a targeted dash. Mountain bombs.
Okay, I've so far hit none of the mountain bombs. Let me hit something so that I can get some credit, please. They are all dying too quickly. The people in this group are very much obviously not at level. They are destroying these things so fast.
Gotta love
For a second, I did forget that you actually can be higher level than a Fate and not have to sink down.
Yeah. And then, like, if you do have to sink down, it sinks you down to the maximum level, like, the maximum
Yeah.
requirements.
Yeah. It's like, what, 5 levels where you have to sing?
Something like that.
It's 4 levels above. I remember it's like 4 levels above. You don't have to sink down. The thing about the AoE stems is that when you craft 1, instead makes 6 and cost 1 super stem, so you have a lot of carry potential. Interesting. And we have broken the map again.
You are now a high enough level to run the next place.
I would say we could do that, yeah. If people want to, we can do Warcore Zormor.
I actually really... We could also do the trial.
Does the trial actually give you more experience?
No, it gives you barely any, but it is fun.
It's true.
Like the
But
Valley
if I'm
Garmonda
doing
fight.
stuff, I'm gonna level up. I want to level.
Valley Garmonda fight
I
was
want
really,
to level myself.
really fun.
It is. Valley Garmonda actually was. I agree. It's very fun. A very fun fight. Which is more than
my
I can say
gosh,
typically for this
crap.
casual
Could have seen
trials.
this coming.
What?
So
just-
Are you
Silly.
commenting
people,
on?
yes to
Are you commenting on
dungeon.
RollQuest story?
Yes.
So people, yes dungeon, no dungeon.
Yes, dungeon,
Have you-
just give them a moment.
Is your... Oh yeah, you do have 93 Dancer now. Great. So we're all squared away.
Well, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go do another fate.
Nice.
Might as well continue doing the fate grind while
Yeah,
I'm...
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Hey! I'm now at rank 3 for Urkapacha.
Please.
Requires 40. God, that is insane.
Oh yeah, going through the fate, getting the fate quests.
Okay, I gotta look up, because 6 seems insane to have to... So many levels of... shared fate on trail. Do. Okay, so apparently it's rank 4. It's just saying 4 ranks. Not okay. At least it's not 6. That 6 just seems really scary. Welcome back, everybody. I hope the ads weren't too scary. Oh, it's that one. I don't want to fight those ones. Neom. Need to paint. Hopefully this works. I honestly should have remembered that Pictomancer has a lot of AoEs. And I sadly gotta take these one at a time.
Yeah, okay. My tummy's starting to get growly. Did you want McDonald's?
I mean, being fair, it's not smart to do what I wanted to do, because it's already really, really late, but...
Yeah.
Owie, owie, owie.
Okay.
Please pick up the enemies. Do I remember the pit from Fallout 3? Yes, I do remember the pit from Fallout 3. I actually found the pit to be, in my opinion, the best DLC for Fallout 3. Rook of Steel was fun, but I felt it was boring. The only good part about it was the fact that you could live after the final cutscene. Anchorage was only really good because of the fact that you could get the Chinese stealth suit and the training, the power armor training without actually doing power armor training stuff. And I did not like Mothership Zeta. I just do not like Mothership Zeta. I'm not in combat.
Hi.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Yes. I finished up the role quest I can do because I need to be 94 to do the next one.
Believe we are still waiting on Mal. And somebody said we can go visit the pit. Is this this is well, obviously it is, because the pit in Fallout 3 is 100 years after the drop. I literally cannot hit a target. They keep killing things faster than I can cast.
Well, Rhea, cast faster. I'm
Life
kidding.
in this train is, huh?
Nothing. Being silly. Ignore me.
Didn't hear you. Just
I
couldn't
said,
hear you.
well, cast faster.
If you could unplay Mothership Zeta, that's fair. It just it was a boring one. It just did not, it wasn't that interesting or good. And it didn't give you anything either. Like anything of like value.
Apparently-
it didn't
oh.
feel like anything of value was given.
Yeah,
Unlike
I
the
need
New
2
Vegas
more
ones.
fates
I liked
to get
all of the New
past
Vegas ones.
Rank 1 in this area.
Oh,
I'm still rank 1, and I need 2 more until I'll be out of that.
gotcha. Well, I mean, there's another one that's down in the south if you
Da 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 da.
come back.
Hello. I got water and made some
Hello.
food. I realized I hadn't had dinner.
Oh.
I was like, I
Yeah,
should-
Tabby and I are looking for food ourselves.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Tabby, if I was gonna get something, I'd rather TB, which sounds really bad when you're not talking about a restaurant. But no, Taco Bell would be
Oh,
what
yeah.
I'd rather have between the two. But I mean, if you're wanting McD's, we can do that.
No, that's fair.
I had so much McDonald's this week. It's like my go-to
Yeah, I need
whenever I'm
that.
traveling.
That's fair. Because it's fairly reliable wherever you go.
Yeah, because at some point they just were like, all right, we're gonna update all of the stores to be like new and refurbish and have like all the same stuff. So it's always very reliable to know that it's gonna be
Sorry, Busy.
at least not a shitty experience
Mhm.
wherever you go.
Why
Taco
you
And
Bell
they're
say no.
everywhere.
No to DoorDash.
Fine. But no, yeah, I mean, I always, people always think that it's weird that whenever I travel places, the first thing I ever want to do is just find a simple fast food place or a chain pizza place and just get something from
It's
there.
actually good there most of the time.
Well, not even just
Like,
because it's actually good or something like that, but because like it's something normal. I don't want to have some weird new food every day that I'm
you want
there.
BR?
Sometimes I just want. Huh?
Do you want BR?
I don't know, Ben. I'm tasting kind of weird.
That's fair.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a
You want
lot of
Burger
people
King?
here.
Well, you had Burger King for lunch, though.
I did.
Arby's doesn't travel very well.
Maybe I still kind of, I kind of want it though.
Oh, you want Arby's? Okay, I
Curly
can top it off.
fries.
Yeah, the only big issue is that I can't get au jus from it, but I can deal.
No.
Curly fries sound
I mean-
wonderful right about now.
We always
Love
get
their
the
curly
mozzarella
fries.
sticks from them.
Yeah, my go-to is double roast beef sandwich and curly fries.
I usually do, if I'm feeling particularly hungry, I go a full roast beef with mozzarella sticks and a drink. I usually do the combo. If I'm not
same
feeling
here.
particularly
What?
hungry, then I get the classic roast beef, the mozzarella sticks combo.
Do you want the classic, the double,
yeah.
or the half?
Personally, I'm less of a fan of Dead Money, but the rest of New Vegas DLC is amazing. That's true. I will say Dead Money is definitely the weakest one.
Yeah, that's also a good one, Zora.
Yeah, it's only in before the slaver stuff, but we see their beginnings. Oh, okay. Macca's is just go-to for lunches. It's cheap. Reheated Papa John's pizza. 2 roast beefs with fries and a tea. That's a fair one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, are you wanting something else, Tabby? Because, like, I'm down to go for something else if you're wanting something else. I just...
More materia. I heard someone's
More
spirit bond go off there.
materia.
I don't think it was mine, but I heard someone's spirit bond go off. They're all gone.
Headed north. Oh yeah, no. As soon as the fate starts, you see them, and then they disappear as soon as it ends to go to the next one. We don't know their name, only that they come like locusts, destroying the fates in seconds. I call them the caretakers because they take care of the fates.
But they would call themselves farmers.
Yeah,
They are farmers. Bum 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 bum.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, someone. I was trying. I was trying not to make that joke too.
Hey, a forlorn
You have
maiden's
no
brought onto the
idea.
field.
You have no idea the amount of times that
I'll get Arby's. I can't find anything else that's really jumping out to me.
You're
yeah, my
the amount of times that you were what?
my friends and I will, like, every time anyone says the word "come" in any context, everyone will just go, "What?" Just immediately. It's become like an instinctive reaction.
At that point, you know, it's all just part of the joke.
Yeah, it's for the bit.
Let me, here's my mount. Let me mount. Let me mount right now. Me and 3 others were having a really hard time mounting. I love the quiet. The quiet just makes it better.
I'm trying really hard not to make.
Oh.
Because the opportunity is right there, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
The door is
Contain it.
open and
Well,
you
what
want to walk
opportunity?
in.
I don't know what kind of opportunity you're talking about. I'm just talking about mounting. That's all I'm talking about. Nothing crazy.
Luffy,
Yeah,
do I
sure.
want lemonade or milkshake?
I'm sorry.
Do I want lemonade or milkshake?
You want a lemonade? Milkshakes are gonna be too thick, and you're just gonna leave it in the freezer.
I want a thin crust, 2-topping pizza.
I want a cheese pizza, but without the cheese, and without the sauce.
Not the sauce.
I want
Get what this
thing
kid.
with
He wants a pizza with nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
I love hearing the horns as everyone is getting their stuff.
Mama.
Me and 3 others are having a hard time mounting. I mean, it's just the truth, someone. I don't know what to say. It's just the truth. Your unadulterated truth. You know, I wonder if adulterated, like unadulterated, whenever they say that, like, I understand that it's supposed to be like, oh, like unaltered, unalterated. But everyone always like says it with so fast that it just sounds like it's saying adulterated.
uncheated on.
It just basically means that it wasn't edited at all. Like the stuff was.
It reminds
you
me
know,
of.
okay, sorry, my joke. It was my
It
joke, and I
reminds me
fucked
of
up.
like if you were to just say adulterated, reminds
Oh.
me of whelmed.
Right?
Whelmed?
From
Yeah,
Young
yeah,
Justice.
that's very
I
whelming.
love Young Justice.
Have you ever just been whelmed?
Ever been whelmed?
God,
I feel like
it's gonna
I
sound
feel
really
like
horrible
whelm
in a
is a
very
blue
massive
mage spell.
stretch.
right.
Hello, creator. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic night.
Back.
One of the people you help in 76 just messaged you and said they want the same power armor suit, and I said, "Good fucking luck."
Oh,
That's very fair. Yeah, no, and every time that a person ever says "you ever been" or "have you ever" or something like that, like anything the remainder of that doesn't matter. My brain immediately goes to Dragon Age Origins with frickin' Alistair and that stupid
you ever
pickup
licked a lamp?
line. Have you ever licked a lamp? Oh,
I hadn't played Origins, so I didn't fully
Yeah.
know the.
but yeah, no. When Alistair is basically trying to flirt with your character, you can have a conversation, and one of the things that he says to you is, "Have you ever licked a lamp?" I don't remember the whole line, but that is the part that I always just laugh on. And you just got your
The one
cross
that you-
save to work on Warframe? Oh, that's awesome to hear, creator. Now, here's
Voice.
hoping that your trade works. Because trading for me with my crossplay stuff, I don't know if it works. I get stuff in the mail. I don't trade apparently. I get stuff in the mail.
Because Zora's trying to fighting it.
What do you use some random word and act like it's a threat? Like, don't do it or I'm going to whelm the hell out of you. Oh,
I'm now interested to know, is
you-
whelm a
don't you
blue mage
touch that.
spell?
oh my God, is whelm a bug spell? I don't know. Uh,
It feels like something that some monster would cast. Like I feel like I've seen that
it
before.
really does. It really does. Whelm. Give me a second. I'm gonna look it up and see if it is. Whelm. Final Fantasy 14.
It's not in my spell
Thinks
book,
I.
at least.
It thinks it wants me to say White Mage or Wilhelm Arier, which is
Well, of
apparently a character,
course.
like a player. It's apparently a player. But no, apparently
I
they
mean,
really
what
want me
else
to
would
be
you be searching?
right, White Mage or William Arier. The thumbnail they have for the scholar search is just a bunch of Lalafels. It took you 70 plus runs to get the materials and plans to get everything for. Oh my god. Oh, the problem is, Zora, is that I hear you say a large number like that, and I mentally like triple or quadruple it because that's how long it's going to take me comparatively. So it just it's like going between Celsius and Fahrenheit, but with luck percentages.
I'm beginning negotiations, Rhea.
You're beginning negotiations, but there's a fate going on.
I'm beginning negotiations.
It's the birds in the crates.
You can actually just skip the
cutscene.
cutscene.
You're kidding me. We could have just done that this entire time. Damn it. Oh, now I'm gonna have to do it just so that I can get done.
Gotta get to the fate. Gotta get to the fate.
Well,
I'm
here's
on my
hoping that you
way.
do, because there is a group that is actually, maybe it's just one. It might just be one person right now.
It's also
maybe two.
Like you have to kill a lot of those birds, so
it is a lot of birds.
It seems like it's giving like 2% progress each, so
I'm dead. I died.
Rhea.
I'm dead.
Can't believe you've done this.
The materials are guaranteed from expeditions, so it'd still be the same. Okay. Well, at least that's the case. Oh, I have been rezzed by Elend Venture. It's just RNG if you get the plan early, Matt. Oh. Now I bring out this and go water and blue, water and blue, water and blue. Yeah, I know it's not actually water, but
I was
if I
like,
just keep saying
that changes
it sounds
each time.
more powerful.
Yeah, if you just like manifest it, boom, you did it.
Exactly. The only important thing is the rainbow, anyways.
Oh, I love seeing the samurai that ended up pulling everything. He's trying not to die.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Can you apply Cardia onto them as a non-party member?
I think they have to be.
It's been a while since I played
so.
Sage, so I don't remember.
I don't believe so. Just the same way I don't think like Eos will heal anyone outside the party.
There. However, I am happy that they did make sure that NPCs get healed by Eos. Because let me tell you the annoyance of that.
Yeah, they changed a lot of things to be able to affect like NPCs and actually count them as party members.
Mm-hmm. It hurt.
There were some.
It hurt having to literally single target cast heal every ally in order to keep them alive. I really want to, like, I really need to take some time to actually sit and stare at my character when they're going through the motions of the attacks, because there's a bunch of movements that I'm just like, wait a minute, what's going on here? They look really nice, and I'm just like, what's going on?
I was looking at my my Pictomancer. Oh, why am I in? I'm not in combat. I was looking at my Pictomancer portrait. I guess I had worked on that a little bit. But I realized They have a really cute victory pose, and actually also battle pose. This is cute.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
I missed
I
what you were saying.
also untitled. To make you feel a bit better, the majority of your actual stuff comes from your gear and not your level, other than I think your HP scales a bit more with each level. So, uh, yeah, you'll be fine as long as you just spend your tomestones of poetics on the augmented credendum gear, and then boom, you got stats for
Yeah.
days.
I think I'm now at the point where things are
Also, we're doing stuff that is definitely meant to be done with several people.
yes, that is also true.
So, this is not the most accurate representation.
Bonk, bonk, hammer time.
Hey,
Bonk.
South.
More hammer. More hammer! Just call me Yzma, because I will smash him with a hammer.
I'm going to put him inside a box. Then I'm going to put that box in another box, and I'm going to mail that box to myself. And when it
When it
arrives,
I'm going to smash it with a hammer. It's brilliant, I tell you, brilliant.
Oh, here's
I
you're
honestly
up.
never hear what
Nice,
Crunk
nice.
says during that scene.
I don't remember what he says during that scene. I just know.
The
Oh,
only
right.
thing I know is that
poison
he's
for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
that poison.
Yes, that poison.
That
Yes,
poison.
poison.
But no, like he says something after she says that the plan to kill him as a flea is brilliant, and then she goes, "Yes, and the price of postage would be quite expensive." Yeah, it's like I don't ever remember what Crunk says during that time, but she agrees with him and basically adds on the postage joke. Although I think one of my favorite parts, Emperor's New Groove, is amazing, and I feel like we need to do a watch party of that at some point soon.
Hell yeah.
But one of my favorite situations is when Crunk and Yzma beat Cusco and Pacha from to the cat temple. Oh,
They fall in the plot hole.
yeah, and they fall into a plot hole.
I love that joke. Like I didn't realize it for the longest time, and I'm like, oh my god, that's an amazing joke.
Yippee! I'm sorry, Zora. The shot didn't take me out, but it's possible that the shot will ricochet and take out Editor Tabby.
Oh,
Not through the heart, you're to blame.
and then you guys will
You
see
give
in
love
the
a
Discord,
bad name.
Editor Tabby going, God damn it, guys!
It's funny.
I can't wait to see
That's
the
gonna be a
completely
Tabby
like.
shot.
I can't wait to see the completely non-contextual "God damn it" show up in
Ow.
Discord.
Ow. Ow. I have been attacked by some love. Thank you for throwing some love at me. But yeah, ow. Why? As soon as one person does it, it suddenly becomes a chain reaction.
That's fun. And
It's
it does a lot of
required.
damage.
Epic, but it really is, like, without fail. As soon as one person does it, 2 to 5 other people just suddenly send it out. Oh my gosh. Half the shots you send are meant for Tabby. Respectable. Respectable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Spreading the love.
It's all about that. It's all about that comfy,
Yeah.
cozy
I
spreading
know,
of love
I know, I
here.
deserve it because I don't hear the stream
Ugh.
usually, kind of thing. Because like I'll check it if I need to, but otherwise I'm mainly just checking on the.
I think I've actually been shocked by the bang like once, because most of the time I see it pop up in chat before it actually goes off.
Mhm.
Same.
But I think one time I had it on in like just stream on in the background while I was doing something, and I was like, huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's terrifying.
I love the fact that at this point, Bang has less become something for me. Thank you for the head pats, creator. Thank you so much. I love how the Bang has less become something like only for me and has now become like a wake up call to everyone in the chat.
Yeah. Morning all.
Without
Yeah.
fail, it's like I without fail will be like I'll get like a little spooked or a little jumped from it, and then out of nowhere I'll just see messages in the chat going, "Well, that woke me up," or "That scared the shit out of me." Compensation for the pain of hearts. Thank you, creator. That's very sweet of you. Oh. Also, I'm sure. Oh, the right. Sorry. Roar!
Roar.
Roar!
Roar.
Well, by the way, you know what's really funny? The reason why I do 2 RARs is because when I was starting out streaming with the voice changer, I would
Yay, I'm
always
level
listen to it.
94.
I would listen to it via my phone. And so I would hear the first RAR go off and I'd answer that one. And then I would hear a second one go off because the VOD would catch up. And so nowadays I just do 2 RARs
Oh my
because
god, you can
at
see
this
the
point
golden
it's
alpaca.
yeah, it's
Wait,
it's
where?
there.
There.
It's in the in the pen.
Oh.
You know, after you've completed that part of the mission. Hi
Yeah.
Jinx. I was told that you're small. And I needed to make sure to let you know that you're small. That's just short.
Oh.
Yes. Jinx saw the message of me telling you to say hi, phase short. Well, I'm sorry that the surprise got removed, but I still can say it. I still said it. Because
Rhea
apparently
fulfilled
I
their
am
part of the
I am
bargain.
tall. I fulfilled. I am. Yes. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope that you guys are having a good night, though. I hope you guys are having a comfy night. Oh, I bet everyone's having a good night. I'm very happy I
having a
decided to
pretty
stream
good
today.
night.
I'm very happy I decided to stream.
I am also.
Oh.
I'm having a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good
Having
time.
a good time and don't want to stop at all.
Oh yeah.
Don't stop
Can
me.
you also
Don't
call
stop me.
beans short? I think I already called beans short, but I can.
Mm-hmm. I think that was like the first
Everyone
thing
is
that
short to
happened.
me. Yeah, I think everyone is short to me, so it's not really a.
Although when Rhea does meet someone who's taller, Rhea's very intimidating.
Okay, yeah, that is the truth. Whenever a person is taller than me, I honestly am just like, oh.
I just remembered the
'cause-
I remembered the Giant Woman song
Beans
from
tiny.
Steven Universe.
Oh. Bang is
Rhea
very
didn't watch
scary
a
when
lot of
playing games that have either no gunshots or really realistic game when getting shot is basically a death sentence. That's very fair. That is very fair. That's not true. No, being fair, Beans, I am sorry, but compared to me, you are short. Everyone is short compared to me.
Oh.
Like,
Are we
Yeah.
doing that
I don't
one?
get a lot of people who aren't short
I
to
don't
me.
know.
Oh no.
Well, Rhea's
We
already
must
over here,
return.
right? I think that
Yeah.
I forgot that
Or
was
do
the
people-
double.
I think everyone else did too.
I started doing the double. I'm doing the. Oh, it's a big fight too. It's a big fight.
Be
Oh,
fine.
okay. Someone actually put in the piss chat, so it's fine. Creator is short. You know, nothing is wrong with being short. I just am absurdly tall. And I understand this. But because of that, everyone is short.
Go get water then, you're panting, dumbass. Our omnoms are nearby, by the way. I'll
Omnoms
up
are
and just drop
nearby.
them off and then I'll go grab them.
I mean, right now I'm the one with aggro, so
Yep.
I know. I'll take care of it when they. I have a note in there that if I'm not out there to get it, just leave it on the other side of the gate. I'm tired of fighting the gate
no,
and
Beans.
the
If I remember
door
right,
sometimes.
you're 6, right? 6 foot.
Bean
6 foot
said that they're
Beans.
just. You're not 5'8". No, no. Beans is just under. I think 5'10". They were.
5'9",
She
even
said she
told
was
that
just under.
short. I can guarantee you, in the grand scheme of things,
No, it is not.
Nice.
5'9" is not short.
Get ready for something,
I
guys.
I will jokingly call everyone short just because I'm 6'5". I am a very tall person. But no, I truly don't believe that people under 5'8" are short. But even
Well,
if
they
you are
cleared
short,
that
there's
whole
nothing
other
wrong with
fate
being short.
and then came back here.
I mean, that's kind of rude, but I guess it's fine.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm surprised Remy did not start going ballistic.
The person was gone by the time I came out,
Oh,
so there was nothing to
gotcha.
bark at.
Under 5'8", the giant says. Don't judge me. Don't judge me just because I'm beautiful.
You are very beautiful.
Your Xbox just crashed. Oh no. Ah, okay.
Oh, it's
Okay, well, I won't praise myself. I understand. I'm learning not to praise myself.
we're throwing love at you, Rhea.
No. uh,
your shoes hurt.
choose her. Ow.
I just looked at the
Can
the
hit.
shout chat.
Okay. Yeah. I'm coming. Slow down. There you go. Ow.
That's
Ow.
good.
I am come faster. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone is getting the really trashy laughs tonight.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Let me get the
Let me
jar
get
and
the jar
camera.
and camera.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. You should only praise yourself unless you're really just really a bad person. Thank you. I will always try to. Just come already.
Oh my god. Final Fantasy, everyone. Oh, where'd the plates go? Fuck.
I'm having a great time. The paper ones or the
paper one?
actuals? There's the paper ones
Oh,
that are
there
on
they are.
top of the sodas. Give me my drink. I am walking into a wall. See?
I think I stole your marinara on
Your
accident.
marinara. How dare you steal my marinara?
Dun, dun, dun,
You have caused me
dun.
great stress, and now I am forever. My day is forever ruined.
I know, I'm the
All
worst.
because you stole and returned my marinara.
Do you need the
Yeah.
ketchup?
Rhea, can you receive these
No.
for Tabby?
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, thanks.
Rhea's gonna
I'll
figure out how to
I
set
can
them
throw some love
online.
at you. I can definitely do it. It's really easy to do. I just gotta. Ow! I'll make sure that Tabby gets all of these. Don't worry. I promise.
At the very least, Editor
Ow.
Tabby will in a month and panic.
Tabby will get these, I swear.
Just so you know, I have enough channel points for 200 of them.
Ow.
They're cookies.
200.
Because we live in the internet.
Oh my god. Oh. Life is fun. Like this has been fun. Thank you for the head cats, creator. Unless those are also for Tabby, then I'll make sure that Tabby gets those as well. Oh,
Yeah, well, I actually have cat ears in the real life, so it works.
real life, so what, the cat ears?
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
we're gonna put cat
headset
ears on your
has-
cat ears.
Right?
Oh.
My headset IRL,
IRL.
has removable cat ears that I got for like Christmas one year. They're really cool.
Oh,
I should get ones that have bun ears. I'm sure those exist.
well, that'd be fun.
That hurt.
Okay. There is.
Thanks.
Oh, person's already doing that. Cool.
I'm doing what's it called?
Salamander?
I'm doing side quests.
Doing side quests.
Mine. Keep your feet on the floor right now. I'm
Oh,
hungry.
you're gonna get a PC? Nice. I hope that it's a good one. I hope that you enjoy having it. It's gonna be a lot of
We
fun
do
stuff.
love a good PC. Also, I found
took
the
me-
level 100. I found one of the other level 100 bosses, and it's the one that's on my hunt mark.
Mm.
So, anyone
Amazing.
want to come up with that?
Give me a moment to possibly
Hello?
get some proc on this one, and then I will be with you.
Mhm. I'm
Are you landing?
trying to move away from it because I
Yeah.
don't want to get murdered while I'm still level 94.
I managed to hit it, whether or not I actually got any. I got a little bit. I will take it. If it counts, I will take it. Oh, hey, we're actually going to be going over. There's a fake going over to your area.
Oh, yay. Let's do that real quick. And then be like, hey, anyone want to come fight this boss?
Hey, so I
Stop.
heard you like
Boss,
murdering
Pepper.
things.
I heard you
probably stop
like
right there.
murder. Yeah, that's what
Well-
I was saying, is we probably switch to our level 100s and then
Yeah.
go for it.
Ow. Ah. Yeah, when I first saw Lady Adam. Hey,
Help.
creator wants to be a part of the hunt. Wants to hunt.
Forgive the
Mr.
delay.
Yes.
I
Wants to
brought the spell
murder.
swords. Wait, you've already defeated it? I love that.
Oh no, I
I love
didn't
the- I
defeat
love
it.
the-
I just went to do the fate first.
Oh no, I was talking about in the
Oh.
chat, the NPCs.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I love that one.
The
The one problem I have whenever I have
love
subtractive palette
how much
going.
you were like,
Are you not used to the
okay,
extra
Take it
cast
once.
time?
How about bring it
I already
on?
finished that.
Destroy him.
What do you mean? That was practically a small army. And
Look, if you're going to try to catch me or fight me or anything like that, you either have to be one of two things, or sorry, one of three things. I'll allow one of three things: an army the size of a continent, a human the strength of Xenos, or a god.
that's right. And even
Those
then,
are the only
you've
things that
fought-
can take us out consistently.
All right, so what do we gotta hit?
You know, we're going over to the
boss.
chupacabra over here. Oh, thank God we have a warrior.
We also have me.
Noise. You guys ready?
Although if they wanna tank this, I'll switch to Viper.
Ow. Are you gonna be Gunbreaker?
How about the entire state of
Well, if
Florida?
I was gonna Gunbreaker, but if we have a warrior, go for it.
I mean, Florida is pretty crazy. I feel like it'd be hard to take them out simply because they would refuse to die. You know, Florida man is a very powerful, drug there.
I think I actually like flagged this like perfectly without trying.
Amazing.
Ta-da.
So is it a bait or a hunt?
It's a hunt, but it's my hunt mark, so I want it.
Oh, we're going in.
As usual, the black mage pulse. Who could have seen that coming?
It's crazy.
I'm telling you, every single
Okay,
time
package.
that there's
Okay, I'll get that after this fight.
every single time that there's an early pull in oh, what's it called?
It died.
It died.
It's gone.
I don't think we needed everyone for that,
it
but
is-
thanks.
No, we did not.
But every single time I'm in alliance raids and there's an early pull, it's always a black mage who tries to precast but doesn't stop it before everyone's there.
Before
You know?
the half second, yeah.
Yeah.
Florida men are humanized wild cards. It's true. It's true.
Or just a black mage who feels like pulling.
Mm-hmm.
But it's always them. If it's not the tanks, it's a black mage probably.
Oh. Although I have had a lot of dragoons.
Interesting.
Yeah, they
can
for
bounce.
some reason really like to do their dashes. Yo. I will say, I think for the remainder of stream, I'm just gonna switch over to just chatting.
Cool.
Just because I kind of want to, I do want to eat, but I want to talk while I eat.
Oh, ye. Ooh, also, I got the, this, what's it called? These twin fangs from House of the Dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Shiny.
and the extra tier ones look really cool too. I just haven't gotten them yet.
Yeah, I get that.
Nice.
I can go get them real quick.
I don't have enough Aether Pool for that yet. I need like
Your character just says,
33
yeah, you
more?
pull a good bit.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
You play Dragoon with your sister.
I'm gonna
and
get
yeah,
myself
you
ready
pulled a good
for-
bit accidentally.
But I'm going to switch over to here.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Tabby's in control.
Yes.
Have fun.
Where is the song? I realized.
Is
Is the audio okay for you guys, or is it too loud? Let's see if the system's bad. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. That's good. Now I'm
The
significantly more.
server is currently congested. Crazy.
What? Who'd have thunk?
Never.
Is the camera supposed to be on the gaming one? Because I'm going to be looking at the gaming one, so I think they just put it on there for... move this. It's oop. There we go. Okay. All right. I believe I am ready.
You are ready. Very well.
The only thing I gotta double check is that my portrait's good to go. Good morning.
Unleash the bombardment.
That's such a pretty umbrella.
Oh. That is a really pretty umbrella.
Best emote in the game.
For sure. Followed quickly by show right and show left.
Yes.
Oh, wait. We're forgetting something here. / paint blue.
True. I thought you would be more liking of a / paint red.
Oh, I love / paint red, don't get me wrong. But blue is divine.
That's fair.
All right. What do you think about leveling first?
Oh yeah, that's fine with me.
Da-da-da!
Beep.
By the power of Healer Q.
Right. Oh, look at this.
Oh, and it's a high level one. I'm a
Yeah.
fan of this. Can we
Yeah,
get
that's
this more
true.
often?
Right.
You know, I think that's just the Guts Greatsword from Berserk. That's what the Dark Knight's weapon looks like. Just
Entirely
a giant
likely.
slab of iron. I think it's actually just the level 99 gear. I could be wrong on that, but I think it is. You keep on targeting the wrong person. It's fine.
Raiden Highlander.
Is he a Highlander? I actually have no clue.
That's his name, at least.
I know, but I think it's even funnier if he isn't a Highlander.
I think he is. Those lips
That's
make
kind
me
of
think.
disappointing.
Those lips make me think he's a Highlander.
Mm-hmm. What's his weapon? Oh, it's not the 99. It's the Shadowbringer. That... I think that was a relic weapon, wasn't it?
Probably. That, or it's the weapon that came, or it's the weapon that you get for.
Oh, it's
Actually,
part
that
of
might
your,
be the
God
Endwalker.
Quest?
Maybe.
No, because he's still in Augmented Cripplerker stuff. So he's in
Yeah.
the 80s.
Trying to
Or,
remember where the
I guess he
Shadowbringer was.
is now here.
Yeah, so it has to be at least 90, if not lower, for that.
Crit Shield. Let's go. I love Crit Shield.
What is the level?
Shield
I mean, we can
love,
always
Crit
check and
Shield
see
is
what the
life.
level 80 gear that you get from not Geralt.
Grinelt.
Grenalt, yeah.
There's
Grenalt with hair.
there's so many copies of him everywhere we go.
Him and
Where
Rowena.
are you? Yeah, where are you in the story, by the way?
I'm still waiting to go to the city because you guys said you wanted to see me do that, so I haven't done more story since I streamed last.
Ah. So you're on.
I need to talk to the guard. I just talked to Aaronville, and you need to talk to the other dude.
Ooh, nice.
So I guess I can do that after, you know.
Yeah, we can do that after some of this. I mean, I also have the normal raid that I want to run.
Oh yeah, most
'cause,
definitely.
those dropped. And since you're not out those, if you want to do some story while I go do that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm now that I don't have it, I'm very upset that I don't have my 92 ability.
I get you. I know. I keep
want
trying to go
Psyche,
for
man.
it. I haven't even had Last Dance that long, but it's like, oh, it feels incomplete now.
Louis Swa moment.
Right?
Was that Papalimo? I don't really know.
That's Papalimo using Louis Swa's staff.
Dope. It's this bitch. No, I thought she was gonna have way more narrative importance past ARR, but instead she just died.
Right? You do see mention of her again when you do the quest with, I think it's an Endwalker quest, where you go and help Gaius like rebuild the town where his kids are. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry, the Ruby Weapon quest.
Hmm.
You get
No, I
a little
actually
bit
haven't
more
finished
of.
Ruby Weapon yet.
I highly
I
recommend
have-
it. It's quite interesting.
Yeah. I have the first trial unlocked. I just haven't done it because, you know, not too many people do it, so that there's not
Yeah.
a lot of queue for it. I feel like that's even more true for trials than the normal raids.
Yeah. I think you're gonna yield to us, actually. Gotta love that we're playing through ARR bosses. Well, I mean, besides Ilberd, he was Shadowbringers. Or not
The guy that
Shadowbringers,
we just fought?
he was Stormblood. Well,
Ilbert?
he led to Stormblood, I should say. Yeah.
He did. But he was technically post, like, his main
His stuff
thing that we
was-
disliked him for was post
Hydrate.
ARR.
Yeah. Thanks, Stampo. Hydrate. Shit. Oh, I better turn off Simulacrum and, Polymorph. So, give me a second, guys. I'll try and get that taken care of. Oh, well, after this boss, at least. Oop. Thank you. I think I throw some healers because I'm like, oh, thanks, I was probably being dumb.
My HP bar. That's invasion of privacy.
Here you go. This'll help you heal better.
Let's go.
Look, Livia, he's just not that into you.
I forgot we don't go there. I forget about this one. Why they gotta make it so weird?
I'm losing you.
I think she's losing us.
Apparently.
Red shield. Seriously though, how am I landing so many?
Oops. That was my fault.
Do-
My
do you-
bad.
Do you want a double pull? I can never tell if this guy wants to wall or not.
The procking was my fault.
Nah, you're chilling. I just remember last time he was kind of like tentatively going like he was gonna wall, but then didn't. And I was like, okay.
They literally set up stopping points for you to wall to.
Yeah, they literally made it so you can't wall more than 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, people were doing like 4 packs at once, and they were like, hey, that's maybe not the best idea. All right, for 30 seconds, we're God.
Right? No, we're better than God. We're Harashafont.
Better than that. We're the motherfucking warrior of light.
Right? But we're always the warrior of light.
Yeah, but we're like warrior light squared or something. I don't know.
Right?
Actually, after Shadowbringers, we are.
Yeah. I mean, we fought the original one. Because I think, Elidibus
also,
becomes basically the incarnation of the original one, like from Final Fantasy 1. Because they were also the warrior of light.
Yeah. But also, we're warrior of light squared because we became one with Ardbert.
Yeah. So we're extra.
Mm-hmm. ARR boss.
Right?
It's
I need to
actually
go back
a
and
solo instance.
Yeah. I need to go back and take a look at this fight, because apparently it's hard as balls now.
Oh, the Ritaton fight?
Yeah.
I didn't have much trouble, but
Well, the last time I played it, it was still an 8-man that you could sneeze and
Oh.
kill him.
You okay back there, bro?
Do you just panic?
I think he just saw that the other one was open first before he saw the one that's, you know, right there.
Yeah.
So he just dashed back to that one.
Yeah, this next hit, you gotta worry about that kind of thing. Oops. No, thank you. I don't want to be there. Or there.
I love Numa. It's such a fun spell.
Oh yeah, is that your 90?
Yeah, it's the 90. It's a single target shot. That after it fires, it also does an AoE cure.
Okay.
Or it's actually not single target. It's targeted, but it does a line that's
Okay.
like its first target does the same amount of damage as a single target strike, and probably similar damage to the AoE. Because it has, you know, the like this much for one enemy and less for the rest.
Yeah.
But then yeah. It gives a 600 potency cure and still triggers cardia like normal.
Okay.
So it's like a really good AoE heal and allows you to keep damage uptime.
Okay.
So it always just feels really good to press.
Nice. That's good. I wish they were nicer to Scholar just for Rhea's sake.
Yeah. The Rhea has Seraphism now.
Rhea hasn't reached that point. I don't think.
No, they got 100 today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did they like Seraphism?
I don't think they've tried it because we were in the middle of
Fates.
yeah, or it was like they hit 100 and we were like, I want to do some Fates to level another job now.
Yeah.
So that's what we were doing.
Itchy. Something looks different. Oh,
This
yeah,
is no longer Rhea.
this is, yeah. Rhea went to bed. This is Tabby. No voice changer. Oh shoot, I gotta change that, huh? Anyway, yeah, no voice changer.
You could turn the voice changer on.
Oh, you guys already heard what that was like.
It's significantly less cursed than it used to be.
That's fair. And we still have to make the, I still have to put the options for you guys for when my birthday was, and you guys want designing
Oh yeah,
my
you
voice.
get a VC option.
Yeah, I'll get a VC option and you guys will design it. Basically, we'll do, like, I'll try and do multiple choices of, like, male, female, high, low, I guess. What other kind of options does a voice have? Maybe you guys can help me with that. What kind of qualities does a voice have that we can pick to, Getting water, but you're here. Yes. Also, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that.
Head pats, woo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rhea did make sure that head pats and, throw love still works. And I tested the throw love, and Rhea tested head pats, as you just saw. Also, yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Look, I have a heart stuck in my...
That's so funny. That's wonderful.
I'm glad you guys are having fun with this. I almost walked into that. Oh, hush, spoiler.
I honestly love all of the Sage's animations. They're so much fun.
I get you.
Just the like the little like triangle you make whenever Abby,
Is
you're
everything
about to
okay,
get
Ria?
demolished.
Oop. Huh? I don't know. There wasn't an option for Oh yeah, sorry. Well, I also was checking tits, and it only had the one.
Pointing at tits is no longer needing it.
Oh. Okay.
Reason why you need to move your character.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh no, we don't have ice to save us this time. Oh wait!
I wonder where we will get ice from.
Holy shit! It's Shiva. What's up?
It's Ice Heart.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Sorry about that. Sorry for covering the content. Yes, it landed and stayed on there for like a little bit.
It disappears.
I know. It fell off eventually, but yeah. Even Mal thought it was hilarious. But yeah, that's definitely... I should probably clip that at some point and, you know. Also, I gotta remember to do videos tonight. Or a video, at least. Oops.
Abby, you're gonna get cleaved.
What was that?
Oh, I was just letting you know you're about to get hit by that.
Oh, that's fair. I appreciate that.
There's no reason to give y'all mitt right now, but I need mana. And that's how I do that, so...
So hey, we get extra mitt and you get mana. It works.
Yeah. You receive more
Can
mitigation.
you tell Cthulhu to ult to LB?
You just should. Go for it.
Oh, okay. What's up, baby? Oh, sorry for being loud, guys. Oop. Sorry. I'll try to keep it down for you. Ow, rude. Alright, we'll give it to...
That was a neat tank.
Yeah. Aw, and he claps. How cute. Oh, I received a player commendation. Shit.
Hey, me too.
Oh, right. I'm like, what is the ringing? Oh, right. Yodel probably sent me more maps. Thank you again, Andres, for the head pats. I just saw that. Okay. So yeah, I'm good for another one. Let's see. I am at 94.
Ooh, I'm halfway through 95. Let's go.
Nice.
I'll be getting my upgraded AoE heal soon.
Nice, nice.
All right.
Let me see.
What shall we do next?
So we did leveling, and that was a high level leveling.
Yeah, which is always great. We
right.
love XP. In
We're
fact,
waiting on
that was
enhanced-
the best one we could have gotten because that's the level 89
Yeah.
and not the level 90. I mean, we
Yeah.
could have theoretically gotten Workhorse Armor in there, but we didn't. So next best thing.
Yeah. All right. Enhanced
Knock
Twitch.
out a
What does that
quick
one do?
trial.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
That's what gives you finishing move when you
Right. What happened to our one more head points before you go and start editing? Best of luck, Andres. I appreciate that. Thank you.
What were you saying? What happened to what?
Oh, Andres was giving one more head pat before going to edit. And I'm like, I feel that.
Yeah. Before that, you were saying what happened to our...
Oh, healer Q. I was just teasing.
You know, it still went pretty fast.
That's true.
The healer in need was
Faster.
tank, so...
That's fair.
Adventurer in need was tank.
That's fair. I was more just teasing. But yeah, it's faster than my DPS Q would have been.
Fair.
Hi,
We're
buddy!
doing some high-level stuff.
Right?
Help!
Okay, who's main tanking so we can both cardia them?
It's been a moment since I've done this one. Let me see who I'm putting this on. Well, the Reaper's seeing this for the first time. What is there?
You could always give it to the other dancer.
It's true.
No, I throw it on the Reaper.
Yeah. Well, I can't right now until he's out of his cutscene. Well, oh, the other tank is watching it.
Yeah.
They both have their tank stance on.
Yeah, I know. I just went ahead and threw it on the one who has more HP, because they'll probably end up naturally pulling if they both keep it on.
Yeah.
And if not, I can move it really easy.
That's fair. Oop.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Could someone get a tech step going?
What, like this?
Like that, exactly. DPS, DPS, DPS. Oh, I remember this one.
Can you suffer
Oh,
some
hi.
obstacles? Oh my god, he just painted red. Oops. So I have to be careful because Ria's headphones are really good and mute my voice, but I also naturally get excited. So whoopsie.
Run, run, run.
Such is your power.
Gonna be honest, just seeing the amount of enmity disparity, this tank is kind of pumping. The paladin's going crazy.
That's impressive because Pally usually
I'm
has
here
the
for
hardest
this.
time.
Yeah, they're like keeping well ahead of the warrior.
The warrior.
You shall know true terror.
Don't forget to re-up. There you go. Wanted to make sure the other healer re-upped their dot.
Nice.
I can't remember if what the hell this does.
Uh-oh. That was unpleasant.
Ah, okay, I see.
Ow.
Bathe them in black flame.
That was painful.
My minions will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
What if you didn't? Oh.
Yep, we're here. You're feeling shit is coming soon, so here. Shields.
Ow.
That may have been the double stack that Rhea was talking about earlier to get
Oh.
murdered by.
Uh-oh. Ah! Ow.
I think I'll allow you to die, please. I am actually out of some big heals, so stop it. Hey, there we go. They finally got the raise.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that tickled.
Working overtime here, man.
Come on, come on, come on. Woo! That's gonna hurt.
Don't be in the middle.
Ah, stop, stop! Who's ever's following me? Stop! Ow.
Also, we have an LB3 we're kind of just sitting on.
Right? Should I do it? I kind of want to do it.
It's available. It's not being used. Oh, I am really low on mana.
I don't
Good
know
thing
how much
Lucid
that
Dreaming
did.
just came back. Good deal.
Okay.
Help. Yeah, because when you get hit by that, you get a magic vuln up. So if you get hit by the second one, it's gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Shit. Ow!
Stop. Tabby, don't stand in the stack if you're on no HP.
I wanted to help.
The helping is not dying.
That's fair. I'm sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I was trying to improvisation and yeah. I wonder if we'll get another limit break.
Maybe. You know, I've gotten honestly pretty good with my slide casts.
That's good. The answer is yes. Oh good, somebody's getting it.
The other dancer.
We were both like, there's a shiny.
Yes, unleash. Honestly, W Paladin.
It was a good paladin. I gave it to the other healer because I was bad.
I'm staying to hopefully farm commission or commendations from
that's
the
fair.
people who are in cutscene. I need my
got
1500. Let's go.
No, that's fair. I did the same when I was close.
I have eclipsed 1,000.
You're vibing on Thief Sim. That's fun.
Yeah, I'm at 1,016.
Yep, I get that. I remember. When you're just like, oh
And
my god,
all of that,
so
and I got
close,
one.
but so far.
All of that, all of those reses, I got one com.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's one more.
It's one more, yeah.
On the
It's
way.
one more than you had.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm level 95. Sweet.
I hit 96.
Yay!
We're making progress.
All the progress. So let's see, what's next? Did we do high level dungeons?
We've not done high level dungeons.
We can also do main scenario as well. Oh, Alliance Reed needs healers,
Ooh.
so you can get your tomes and stuff.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm messing with my portrait because I realized I didn't have it on here.
That's fair. Gotta work on that swag, man.
Oh, of course, of course. Always.
Adventure plate.
Yeah, I still really like that adventure plate
It's really good.
setup. That's basically what I copied to my
This is mine.
things as best I can. Yeah, it's pretty awesome,
Mm-hmm.
especially with the glowing
Weapons, yeah.
weapons. So it actually like looks animated.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that I try to put my Chanthums, at least one of them, into one of the rainbows from the fairy surrounding.
Yeah.
He's fun.
Oh, I have so much spirit bond. It's
Oh,
materia
you should
time.
probably grab that.
Like all of my accessories and most of my regular gear too.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see this dance. Because you know how I have that victory and battle stance option?
Yeah.
So this is Picto's quote-unquote dance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do the twirl where they actually like leave behind paint.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool. Imagine if they let you have spirit bond on your soul crystal. Just
Right?
for a little extra materia. All right.
Ooh, my stuff is low.
Oh, you should have seen my stuff. It was way worse than that.
No, I know. Low for me is, oh gosh.
It's
Something
green.
up to my, oh right, now I know what happened. Yeah, I know. Like, come on, man, it's green. I can't have it be green. Look at that,
How
186, 193, 182, 185, 187. Yeah, I gotta make
Mine's
sure
all
all
gonna
that.
be at like 150 because I've used it so much today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most of it's at like 164.
Yeah. I'm like, oh no, there's 80. Oh wait, I have level 90 everything. Okay. I don't have to worry about that until next thing, I think. And by then I'll hopefully have all my classes to level 100. I know it's possible to get all classes to get
Yeah, it's my goal to get everything to 100 before 2.0.
Yeah. I know it's possible, at least. Because I did it with significantly lower levels for all my classes.
Yeah. 10 levels at this point, it's nothing.
Right? Yeah. That's like half a day, if that.
I've gotten through 4 levels of Sage today.
Yeah, I've actually... Oh, right.
There, I updated my portrait.
Oh, you're so cute. Wow, all 4 of us had portraits.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, how does this work? Oh no. Team up and hit it till it dies?
Oh, is this the one where you have to do like the weird like
This is where you're
kill
getting
enemies
chased by
and
a
pick up a
tonberry.
lever?
Oh,
Yeah, do you
no,
remember
no.
when we got absolutely turned around? Is that this
Yeah.
one?
Yes, but no. This is the hard version of that one. This is where the tonberries are good, and then they just murk the dude that was basically using them as slaves.
Ah. Sorry. Oh, I should actually cardia you. That would be smart. You know, that whole ability that my job has, that it's kind of built around using.
Mm-hmm.
I should do that.
When I do more damage, you get more healing button?
Yeah. Just want to point out that because of the way all of this works, we have dealt with a guy on a similar threat to Bakul Jaja by level 50.
Yeah. Basically.
I'm pretty sure that's actually this dungeon.
That is this dungeon.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't process it the first time I went through, because I had a ton of quests that were like, you know, do this level 50 hard dungeon and do this level 50 hard
Yeah.
dungeon. And I
But
just
yeah,
went
the-
unsynced on Bard and sped run, like just did a whole speed run.
Nice. But yeah, at the end of this one, the cutscene, you do your little yay, we defeated it, and then the Tonberries come out and just murk the dude, and you look at it like with this horrified expression. It's fantastic.
That's wonderful. Oh, this is the one with the fucking exploding spears, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. He's got a process in the Heavensward relic. You might have the finished one, actually. Deathlock? Okay. Oh, okay, not Heavensward. That was, that one is actually, Shadowbringers. A step in Shadowbringers.
There's something I really enjoy about the feel of this particular glam.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
The nerd glam.
It's not
Yeah,
even really a
teasing.
nerd glam.
I
It's
know,
kind
I'm
of
teasing.
military, but
That's fair. I'm just teasing because of the glasses.
yeah. I mean, I did that on all my nerd jobs just cuz.
Yeah. Actually, I can work on this.
I actually don't think we even have to do that.
Yeah, but
I
it makes
don't
it a
think-
little bit easier.
Oh no, you just pull them outside of the area.
That's true.
Apparently we're doing this today, so...
Sorry, my bad.
Oh no, the tank went back. So I was like, alright.
Well, because not all the DPS was on the enemies, so might as well hit whatever someone is hitting, kind of thing.
Could be. Actually just gonna ignore the enemies and DPS the standard.
Yeah.
You're just gonna survive there for a little bit. Enjoy doing your AoEs. Oh, right. That's not a button I have yet.
There it goes. I also
healed him
don't
at the
have
perfect time.
I also don't have helpful buttons at this level.
Yeah, I was trying to hit the thing that lets me recover a use of what's it called? Whatever my spender thing is that lets me do big heals.
Your Adder Skull?
Adder Skull, that's it. Because I have a button that lets me regain one every 90 seconds. But didn't feel like it. Because I don't get that till 74.
I forget. When do I get 52 and 56. Curing Waltz is 52 and Shield Samba is 56.
Oh, so you don't even have it in main scenario. Oh wait, I guess we're at the main scenario level.
Yeah.
Didn't even think about that.
I do at least have my my boosted dance or my dance, booster, at least for myself.
Yeah, you don't have dance partner yet.
Yeah, because
Is that
they gave
60?
Yeah, that's 60 because that's where the class started.
Yeah. I'm getting used to, as convention, actually using the focus target mechanic to set the tank as my focus target.
Oh, like I do? And
Yeah.
then have that that target of my target macro?
Yeah. Although what I do is I just press I have F to target whoever's my focus. And then T is target of target, but I usually just hit tab because
That's fair.
it's either I don't care what I'm hitting because it's an AoE pack, or I do care what I'm hitting, but it's just the boss.
That's fair.
Other than that, tab targeting can be a little jank, but if you change it to where like the search pattern for it is a cone, it becomes way easier.
That's fair. I just make it super easy on myself and just have the target be target.
Yeah. I think we want to absorb the red.
Our fire resistance went down. Damage up. Okay. Oh.
Damage up. Damage up, Sage. Let's go.
Which means heals up stage.
Actually not. Or wait, oh yeah, I forget.
The
This
more
one doesn't
damage
boost
you
healing potency.
the more damage you do, the more you heal.
Well, it's based on the number of actions I take, not actually damage
okay.
I do. Yeah. It's a 170 potency cure each time I do one of my actions. How was your 0.5 seconds as a toad?
Fairly normal to my usual. It was basically an experience in Palace of the Dead. Or
Yeah,
any
that's fair.
of the deep dungeons.
I still haven't really touched Heaven on High.
Rian, I
Or
kind of
Eureka.
have. And that
I
that
kind of
place
want
just
to
kicks
just
our
for the
ass.
weapons.
No, that's totally fair, because they're really
Yeah.
cool weapons.
I've also heard that the best job for soloing it is Gunbreaker, so
Oh, well,
sign
you'll be
me up.
fine.
Yeah.
You gonna go and do Eureka as Gunbreaker? Granted, it'll only be
Maybe.
up to 90.
Yeah, but that's still good. Like, I
Yeah.
love 90s Gunbreaker. I would sometimes just, whenever I was bored,
I might take Viper in there, because 90 Viper's not bad.
yeah, I would queue Gunbreaker in P12, like normal, and just play through a few rounds whenever I felt like kind of like farming tomes, but also didn't want to do like dungeons. I'd just be like, let's just do the Athena fight.
I still gotta do that one.
Where are you in it currently?
Shh, I'd have to check.
We could do some of that tonight. I like tanking those.
I do need it for Mentor Roulette. You know, when I get Mentor back.
Yodel needs to do the alliance raids.
That's fair. Yeah, and the Alliance raids are so good for story.
I love them so much.
Yeah, like that's how I on all of my what's it called? My
Also,
portraits. I
do
have
also
my
enjoy that
goddesses.
fight.
I have my goddesses insignia.
Nice. I got sticky tongued. I don't know how to feel about this.
Kinky. Sorry, my eyes just constantly close. I apologize. I'm still getting used to the whole VTuber thing. Or the live L2D thing. Holy high. God damn it, Mal.
Crit shield.
Yeah, we'll pellet. Oh, they just got into the fight right then. I was like, why did the tank not get Peloton? Tank's one that should really have Peloton.
No, they get to run behind us. We'll tank the AoEs, I swear.
Is he two-headed? He is two-headed, holy shit.
Yeah,
Wait, they make mention of him.
they do make mention of him.
Oh
That's
my
the
god.
thing is, I literally had to look him up after I saw that, and I was like, wait,
Yeah, we beat his ass, and then he got stabbed by Tonberries. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
actually one of the Blessed siblings.
That was my thing. Is I'm like, we handled a guy of this caliber at level 50.
Mal.
What?
I need a stuna. Oh no, S'more actually that's not an astunable. Shoot.
Nope, it's heal to full.
Ah, okay.
That's what actually most Doom effects are. Like a few of them are assumeable, but most of them are just
Are
heal
now
to full
heal to
and
full,
it goes
yeah.
away.
Yep. I've seen that. Rude.
Alright, Rin, don't die over there.
Why can't I move?
Bro really
he
needs to
stunned me.
stop dropping. Bro needs to stop dropping so many standards.
Right? It's not good for him.
You need to lower your standards, man.
We'll lower them for you.
Ow.
Alright, we need to just focus him.
LB. Let's go. W tank. Now stab him.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, see? The Tomberries just come out and just fucking murk him. Because they were not happy being,
I gotta come. Wee.
Yay! Level 95! But it's over halfway!
You know, regenerating Adder Sting is really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because generally, what you want to do as a healer is GCD heal as little as often.
Mm-hmm.
The problem being that the only way to regenerate Adder Sting is to give a barrier to someone through one of your Eucrasian abilities, which means you have to use a GCD heal to do that. But then, yeah, it's a mess.
I get you.
Oh, they upgraded the upgraded AoE shield though. Looks so good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I like the
I'm going
curl with the
before you know.
tail.
oh yeah, I guess you had to redo these after
Oh, yeah, I just like to tweak it
Becoming
every once in
bun.
a while. Yeah, I did have to tweak all of them.
Or
I already
becoming
have.
Nico.
Yeah. Leaving bun. But yeah, I already did do all of mine.
Check this out, by the way.
Dude. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Soon I'll have Philosophia.
Nice. Yeah, here's my Reaper, my Red Mage. Most of them stayed the same because most of them were already the battle stance or victory stance.
Yeah.
The only ones that changed were my...
Where do you just see all the portraits?
That's true. Huh?
Where do you just see all the portraits?
Go to portraits, it's right above currency. And under adventurer print. Does my warrior not have? Oh, my poor warrior. Well, can't have that. Where the hell is my starry sky? There we go. Yeah, I think I like that.
I think I might try making a another like newer film version of Mao.
Oh yeah?
And see if that fits the vibe.
Are you gonna make a new character or are you just gonna Fantasia?
I'm gonna make a new character to test it out.
That's fair.
And then Fantasia. Just so I don't have to commit to using the Fantasia.
No, that's totally fair. There we go. Look how fucking cute I am.
That is very cute.
It's more or less
Also
what it was before.
Another one of the really pretty abilities is this one. Holos.
Oh, nice. That's what you were showing off before. How often can that one be pinged? So I'm curious.
Every 2 minutes.
Oh, every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's a long cooldown, but it's pretty good. You can do this every 30 seconds, which is that's just emergency tactics. I didn't even think about that. I have one button called Pepsis.
Oh, okay, I remember seeing that.
Yeah. It basically dispels shields on everybody from Eucrasian diagnosis and prognosis. And then gives them a cure for a certain amount of health. Whereas and it's like a pretty good cure too.
That's good.
But like what emergency tactics does is it just converts the shields from Adlo or Sucker and turns it into health.
Nice.
Which is better in some cases because that works with crit.
That's good. That's always good.
But I think this gives a better base cure, basically.
The ridiculousness of just Hildebrand in general.
Oh yeah, I used to have that one on one of my emote hotbars, but I replaced it with blue.
That's fair.
Let me see. On that bar, I have Limit Break. I have the current tank book that I have, or the paladin book that I have for the level 50 relic. I have Love Heart, Paint Blue, Paint Red, my Wondrous Tales whenever I have that, my Party Greeting, Shared Fates, because I need to look at those a lot.
That's fair.
Party Finder, Gisselgreen's beam, because I really like the particularly like the beam emote instead of the smile, because it keeps the eyes more open.
That's fair.
And duty
Is-
support, because I
is-
use that for everything.
Beam. Oh, beam. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Beam.
like either beam or simper, but no, I agree with you. Daddy, please. Yes, it was worth. Do we still smile when we slap? Hang on. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Yep, we still give a big ass grin when we slap someone. Spectacles.
That's hilarious.
This one's actually in game.
I also kind of want to create a Lalafell alt just for the purpose of being a Lalafell.
That's fair.
Whenever I've invested enough
They
time
made
in this
Sulk
character,
so much cuter. Look at her little pursed lips. Oh, it came out so good.
did I buy this from the store? Yes. Was it 100% worth it? Yes.
Also, yeah, no, 100% agree. I actually got it for free because
should-
I got the.
Nice. I should do it when Rhea walks into the bottom part of Yaktel.
Just be there with it.
Like, do that at the entrance or like the exit to the cave.
Oh, that'd be funny.
So I'm just like, here's the
Ta-da!
outdoors.
Right?
Hold up, let's go do that to the arms vendor.
So many
Da-da-da-da.
newbies will be confused.
There were people who would AFK like this in Rods at Han all the time.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think they did it in Limsa as well.
Yeah, they'd do it on both sides of the door to where you go get gear from like
Mhm.
everyone.
Yeah. It's just silly and fun.
Yeah. I also bought this one because
Oh yeah, no, that's also a very necessary one.
it's a classic. Oh, and this one.
Oh yeah. Do I have that on one of my hypers? Although Doze, always a good one.
Of course, of course.
Of either the
Also-
standing.
It lets you actually sleep
Yeah.
in beds.
I just also love the Makotes, because they're very
EP.
we're EP. And then oh shit, fuck. I hope nobody saw that.
I just kind of wave it off, like, you didn't see anything.
Yeah, that's the Bun Boys for ya. Ah, yes. And I'm back to having this dance.
I gotta say, I feel like the majority of bun boys I've seen dress really edgy. I feel like that's typically the vibe they go for.
I mean, yeah. Rawr! Rawr! Hello. Let out the rawr. I
By
think
someone's.
it's basically they're trying to offset the soft boy vibes by going edgy. It never
Probably.
works, but
You just
you know.
have to buy into the soft boy vibes. and become
exactly.
cute. Or just, make this character and realize you're non-binary because of it.
They are hyper androgynous. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was the point, and then I was like, wait, this is just goals.
That's fair. All right, on to the next one.
On to the next one. Let's see. Main scenario. They need healers. All right. Let's see what we get in the main scenario shuffle today.
Right.
As I
Place
just
your bets. Place. Well, I mean, I'm
as
not
I
very
just
good at
hear
setting up.
the footsteps of Tabby dancing.
Right.
No other sound, just footsteps. Does that change
Castro.
depending on? Aw, we lost. Does that change depending on what material you're on, or is it always the same sound?
I think so. I think it's slightly different. Cause here. Yeah. Mal here.
Oh dang, that's sick. Do the sprints.
So in my head, the alert always sounds like "kill me, kill me."
I'm never gonna be able to unhear that.
Because it does.
It does. It does. But I don't like the fact that I'm aware of that.
Oh, and now you all hear it too. Excuse me.
Okay, okay. I was about to flame them, but they are using Mitt. This is good.
That's good.
They were there for a second without touching any of it, and I was about to be like, bestie. I don't have infinite Adder Skull.
I never noticed that the music has a bop here. Like dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that's because we're badass.
I mean, that's fair. And the original thing of this was we were sneaking in, blowing stuff up, and then Livia's like, "Why the hell are you blowing shit up?"
And you just go tee-hee and run away.
More or less.
Then beat her up.
And then she holds on to that grudge while she's in the Aether stream. And then we beat her up again.
Now she just monologues about how she's like in love with Gaius or something.
Yes. Yeah, she says that during this cutscene as well.
Yeah.
His whole being.
No, this is where she
yeah.
does that. Yeah. It's really funny because I get the feeling he did not reciprocate
No.
at all.
He doesn't even mention her. And actually, she kind of forced his kids to be separated from him. The kids he adopted that were Eorzean, that he took in. She like forced them to stay away from them.
He is okay.
Yep.
She? I can't tell.
What do you expect? It's,
Oh yeah,
it's a
that's a
femro.
femro. It is that's a femro.
Or femro. That's what I meant. That's a femro. They just kind of do that.
They do that. And you know what? Good on them for being a femro that's not a warrior.
Yeah.
Breaking stereotypes. We like this.
I mean, technically.
I don't know if there
most
was a stereotype
well-known-
to begin
technically,
with, but
It was
machinist.
technically, well, yeah, machinist. Technically, they were the musketeer, but they didn't make it. There's actually a job thing that you can see because it was supposed to be an ARR one, but they saved it for Heavensward, and then we get it in there. But yeah, I can show you in Limsa where the musketeers were supposed to be.
That'd be neat.
Little lore for people. Oh no, assault crafts are near. Where are you going? Wrong way,
Everywhere.
sweetheart. I wonder if he hasn't been here since 8-Man.
Maybe. But that's been a while.
Oh yeah, it's been
'Cause
over a year.
It hasn't been that since I've been playing this game.
Okay. Yeah,
'Cause
and
it
you
was not
came...
8-man when I arrived here. It's been over a year since I've been in at this
Oh
point.
yeah. Well, actually, that was during... Oh, what was it? Post Endwalker. Like, pretty soon after post Endwalker.
Yeah. I think everything in post Endwalker... No, I feel like I was there for a lot of the post Endwalker patches. Because I remember seeing, like, them talking about some of the new bosses, like when, I think it was Felcourt of Troya dropped.
Okay.
Because I remember seeing talk of the,
So yeah,
like,
that's post Endwalker.
goth vampire boss.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I remember seeing talk about that somewhere and being like, huh, I wonder if I'll get there one day.
And you've gotten there and surpassed it.
Indeed.
Yeah, technically, you are farther in the story than the people who invited you into the FCR.
Yep. Not further than Yodel. He got there in like 4 days.
Yeah, that's because no
He
offense,
wanted to
Yodes,
make
but
money.
Yodes it's kind of a no lifer when he wants to be.
Yeah. Plus, he was like, I need Gil. I need Gil.
That's true.
And then did a speed run to the end of the story to farm Gil.
Yeah, that's kind of Yodel's goal is that constant Gil grind.
I don't think I've ever had more than like 4 million Gil. And I don't think I've had 4 million Gil. I've always been in the 3 millions and then spent it.
Yeah. I had 4 million once because the people that actually started Treasure Society, they couldn't really play Final Fantasy anymore. They're like, we'll see you in the next MMO kind of thing.
Yeah.
So they like gave everything to split it up to everybody in the Treasure Society, basically.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, I'm working my way up there because I want the motorcycle mount, and it costs 7.5 mil.
Well, luckily we do maps, so that helps.
Yep. I'm not currently really like tracking down sources of Gil.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm just letting it accumulate as I do roulettes.
Yeah.
That's really been all so far. Got.
But yeah, anytime your footsteps are on different pathing, like it always changes.
Yeah, I didn't know if it would do it on the emote or not, which I'm really cool.
Okay.
I think it's really cool that it does.
Mm-hmm.
I need to remember how easy it is to reposition Cardia. Because I don't do that enough.
That's fair.
It's like, it's literally a 5-second cooldown, and it's an off cooldown thing.
Oh, okay.
And, like, you don't have to, like, with Dance Partner, you know, you have to, like, deactivate it and then put it up
Reactivate it,
again.
yeah.
Yeah, all you have to do is target someone and then press it once, and it reassigns it to them.
Okay. That's
so, like,
pretty
I can
normal.
literally just go, boom, I'm on the Picto now. And then, boom, back to tank. Crit shield? Better shield, but not crit shield. I'm sad.
So Sid used to glitch out sometimes if you went faster than him, because you had to wait for him to get to a certain area, so you could fight. And sometimes he'd glitch out if you went too fast.
That's funny. I saw someone once use the ground markers to spell out Sid in front of the area.
That he would, I saw that quite often.
I kind of want to see someone do that again, or do it myself and then save it as one of mine, so I can just drop it down.
The funny thing about that is the letters stay there, but the word reverses, so when you pass by it.
Yeah.
And Sid backwards is...
Yeah.
So... It was one of the little things in life that made me giggle.
Really is the little things in life.
Oh, yeah.
Emphasis on little.
Here we go.
Da-da-da. Now break down the shields.
We get to do this later. Not today. I don't want to also do Praetorium today.
That's fair.
But hey.
Intimidating.
Woo-woo?
Ooh, I haven't done this one since the revamp. That was like really nice. Like, I'm so shiny. Sorry, I'm making my my 2D, my live 2D models bangs and ears flop.
I am just playing with my hair in real life.
That's fair. VTuber means you can play with your hair digitally and physically. So, like, I could never have long hair IRL, but there are times, like, on video games, it's like, the short hair just doesn't look as good. Like, on Stardew. I was looking through the short hairs, and I'm like, I kind of like this one, but oh my god, the long hair on this one looks way better. And it was just like, oh.
See, I'm going for long hair, but so much of my hair wants to grow forward.
Yeah,
So,
Ria's having a similar issue.
It just all gets in my face. But, I got some headbands and stuff, and soon it will be long enough to just tie back.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Also, what I did for a while when all I had was like a single hair tie is I would just grab like the front and the top and just tie it in like a little sprout on top of my head.
Hi, Zora. Yeah, I would do that. I do that
Hello,
sometimes
Zora.
when my bangs get a little long and I'm like focused on something or trying to focus on something. Usually drawing.
Yeah.
Ow.
You're chilling. We are absolutely chilling.
Right? Dude, we beat the scarier, stronger version of you.
We beat you at level 90. Quit it.
And that was after you absorbed a shit ton of Aether for the past... Honestly, I don't know how much time has...
I don't know.
Like, I don't know how much time has actually passed. There's a little bit between, like, none at all and, like, 6 years.
Also, I don't know how time works in the Ethereal Sea.
Right?
It might be different.
I'm gonna go with it doesn't.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That would be an interesting plot point to explore later.
Right?
If it was like...
I mean, there's still that whole alternate timeline that they mention in Shadowbringers, because it's also time travel on top of spatial travel. Because there's the whole timeline where we just fucking die from the Black Rose.
And then we time looped.
Yes.
We literally time looped ourselves. Dance, dance, dance.
I'm dancing as hard as I can. Hey, just because I'm a cat girl doesn't mean you can call me vermin.
This is where you LB.
Yeah, I was hoping to get to the second one, but... Alright, we're gonna be to defeat you with the power of friendship and the skull I found! Hey, 96!
Let's go. I'm not quite there, but I'm getting close. About 4 million XP away.
Nice.
I gotta come. Let's go.
Been on Z, sleeping, no good. Oh, been on triple Z, no good pools. I'm so sorry, Zora. I understand that pain. We all have been through the gotcha pain. Okay.
Oh, she's using the same scouting top that I usually use.
Mm-hmm. It's a good one. Oh, where is my... There it is. Oh, that's a good one for the artist.
That's a good... Ooh, hold up. Let me get into something cuter. There
Right.
we go. This is actually adorable.
Right?
Alright. Let's wait a few seconds and slash paint blue.
Alright.
Let me know when you're ready.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Actually adorable. Is this a Gunbreaker main I see? Based off the gear, this looks like a Gunbreaker main.
Oh, that's a level 100. 99, 100, 99, 100.
Oh, putting in the work. Yeah.
They're just missing a ring.
It's a mix of tome gear and regular gear.
Wonder you nerds are sitting here like me then. Anyway, back to Dancer.
Dancer.
I forgot where I was going.
All
Where
right,
the hell is
Alliance
Diggle?
raids.
Sure.
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna do a quick bio break.
Sure.
I shall return shortly.
Yeah. Probably good that it's covered up. Milk and Cookies saved us with that one. I could healer tank for instant Q. Fuck. Hi Tabby, ping something in the Discord for Rhea. Don't want to add them, so I added you so someone will remember. All right, Dax, I'll take a look at it. Pocket. At the moment. I'm waiting for Mal to get back. There's my phone. Hello, hi Raid, hi, hey Chris, how you doing? Hi, how is everyone? Oh my god! Oh yeah, oh my god! Hi Calvis, thank you. How's it going? Oh hi, thank you very much for throwing some love at me. I was gonna. So yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Tabby. I'm not Astoria. But yeah, Rhea is the one who usually has this. Thank you for the follow, Grimwolf. I appreciate that. I know that Yeet extension. Yeah, we got that. We also have a headbat emote as well that you can redeem, and they both do work on me. So yeah, welcome in everybody. I do have a hello, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, yeah, thank you.
Did we get raided?
Yes, we got raided. Grim raided us.
Hi Grim. It's Mal.
Discord. This person is inviting us to try and do the Shadowbringers mounts.
Oh, I'm down.
For stuffs. Two. Sorry. Five. Hard. Two. So yeah. So Grim, what were you up to? What were you playing? From Sun to B&B. No. What'd I get? I'll take it.
Orchestrion roll.
I do like lemon and muffins. A tad bit of Warframe. That's cool, Graham. That's good. This is very nice. You have a better chance of typing faster than I do, Mal.
This is true.
Teat Putney. I do have a Lesser Panda, and I do not have the Putney.
Yeah, I don't have that one either. I think it's from
Oh yeah, it's
Content,
from. Oh okay. Oh, that makes sense.
what I would assume.
Cute. So, you want to help this poor person with some Hades? Yeah,
Yeah.
I can level Viper more tomorrow.
I do some Hades. I'm gonna continue to let you type on PS5.
No, please, for the love of God! You have a computer! I just get lucky on, and don't really care, get lucky on winning them. You type. I can truly trust you. Tabby makes very good tier. Can confirm. Aww. Of course.
Da-da-da.
Yeah. Well, you're leader as well, so. Oh.
Oh, it's so cute.
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh gosh, apparently it's been a moment since I've looked through. Whoopsie. Oh, I forgot I got the exciting dynamite.
What are they gonna get banned for?
What? Why? What'd you type?
No, they said I'm probably gonna get banned anyways, so at least someone can use something.
Huh? Missed my gold chipmunk from level 70s maps. Oh, funny thing. We actually quite often do level 70s.
Mm-hmm.
I should actually go pick some up.
Yeah, that should be on the list of things to do.
Oh. Oh. That. Reminds. Me. We're here in between. Yeah. Sorry, guys. So how is everybody's night doing tonight?
Nice summer's day. Oh yeah, that would have been 60. Level 60 for that level cap. Dark Knight was out.
For what?
Oh, I'm looking at chat.
Final Fantasy character, just last one you stopped at Dark Knight and that level. Oh yeah, so yeah, that was
That would be
Stormblood.
60.
Yeah.
No, Heaven's Ward.
Heaven's
Heaven's
Ward?
Ward was Dark Knight.
Oh damn, then you got like four expansions, man. And that's it. But yeah, and they recently had the graphical update as well. So we look all shiny now. This is a Makote, which is, you know, Femme Makote has been in there. And then Mal is a fairly new race called a Viera, and this is the male version. And Rhea usually plays a femme bun. I'd go Picto. Let's do it.
Sounds good. Let me put us on unsynced.
It's Tuesday. I can do the raid again. Nice.
All right, what are we looking at? Minstrel's
The Holy
Ballad,
Sea. Yep,
Hades,
night was
Elegy.
great. Couldn't sleep because of full moon. Oh, I'm sorry, man. But yeah, this is Rhea's character. And she is a femme bun. So, oh, they actually have their the streaming here.
Oh, the Scylla's hat, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that one.
Oh, okay. I love these weapons.
I gotta say, I've looked at the 99 Picto Top, and it looks so good. You ready,
Right,
Tabby?
looks like, yeah, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
It's been a while since I've done Hades Eulogy. Let's do this thing.
I've never done this one. I will get the cutscene when I go in.
You need the role quest, it's fine. Oh yeah. Oh, Mal is well aware of that.
Believe me. How do you think I...
Apparently this is my first time also doing it. At least the hard fight. No, Tatiana, no problem though. First time doing this, period. Yeah. What brings?
And I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, I forgot how much I love the Shadowbringers music.
Right?
It's okay. I'm a level 100 tank. I have 228,000 health.
We'll be fine. And I'm one of the strongest, you know, DPSs they've made in a while. And Queen is the other, stronger one. Can you stop hitting me with that?
Hey, Golbez does
Hey, that looks familiar,
this. We just saw this mechanic.
right?
Actually, twice, because that kind of happens in, Here, let me Let me pop some mitt.
Oh, yeah, we don't have a healer.
Okay.
Oh, he's already at 19. We're fine.
I just watched my HP vanish. Did you see that?
Whoo! Easy phase 2. We have a dead tank.
You'll live. You should join back in Harrier sometime.
Nope, that didn't work. Well, that was wrong. So we need a tank to soak that. That's fair.
Yeah, Aurora, part of Corundum. That's about all I need.
What are you, Gandalf now? Oh shit.
Yeah, Golbez is one of the
Yeah,
bosses
we forgot to let Queen pre-paint though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that tickled. How about we
Here, you
don't?
wanna
We
just
say we did, buddy. Huh?
And in one of
We
those.
don't. Oh, these are gonna hurt. Oh, okay. Just avoid them. Got it, got it, got it. Big ass AoE. Got it. Oh.
Okay, but now GG. Exactly.
Yeah.
How do you do a
What's a
countdown
good-
again?
Oh, grovel. That grovel will be good.
Not starting with Rainbow Drip. Interesting. Because if you have the countdown, you can start with Rainbow Drip, and that's some big damage.
Hmm.
And a white paint to throw out right at the start.
Ow. Oop. I'm gonna eat a Snickers. You get all scary assy and when you're hungry.
Get over here.
Ow.
Yeah, those are deadly.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I gotta save my Aurora, so you're gonna have to just regen.
That's fair. I can also do this. Our
Oh, yeah.
second win is
Big
badass
second
now.
win. Well, that would have been interesting because in normal content you'd have to have a tank swap there.
Mm.
Because, like, if you were on level,
Yeah. So what do we gotta do with these things? Oh. Well, good luck, Mal. Yeah, I only have a level 90 res mage, but we can try. You got it? Just a sec. Ah, we're leaving.
Yeah. I think we're gonna need 2 tanks for that, because there's no way we can soak otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Use your favorite in Dynasties. Whoa, sorry. Hang on. Golbez gamer. Yes, Golbez is in here. My apologies. Yes, he is. He is a boss of one of the more recent things. Didn't get to fight the knights of the round. That would have been epic. My apologies. Read the books, the library. All right. Time to watch streams. Yeah. Infighting in your clan. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to catch up and. And trying not to die. Okay.
What?
Okay,
Wanna
yeah,
break
played
from
the
the
extension, just came out.
If
Holy
you tap
see.
now to watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free
Tabby,
music.
you control those ads or something? You mentioned candy bar and ads.
No, really. If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes
To
of
be fair,
ad-free
I'm always
music.
hungry, so yeah. And my little type 2 diabetes heart always loves candy, so. Anyways, Hades, yeah, that's fair. Oops. But yeah,
There's one thing I know how to do on Gunbreaker. It's pump damage. I play a lot of Gunbreaker.
that's fair. You do love your Gunbreaker. You've loved your Gunbreaker since you could play it.
Yeah.
It was
Tank
like,
swap,
Bard,
please.
Bard,
Help.
Bard. And then Gunbreaker came up and it's like, oh, I think Mal stopped being a Bard.
I should remember to shirk, because that shit hurts.
Yeah, so what do we do with this?
How the
'Cause
hell does this work? I think it's just outside.
it might be. It's gotta be.
Oh no.
Maybe
It's
behind?
outside in that area. There's one spot that's like left open.
Oh, okay. It's that kind of thing. Okay.
I think we have to stand on the other side.
Maybe we should like look up how to do this.
Oh, hey, Mal, it's like we described of, are we gonna watch this? We're gonna say we are, we're gonna forget, and then one of us is gonna pull it up when... Oh, I'm so fucked here! Oh, nope. We skipped this earlier, right? I think they invulned. That kill us.
Okay. When he summons the mirrors, we are safe behind the mirror opposite of the one that's missing.
Okay. Healers at 90. No, don't make me. Oh. Press age and oh. And healers at 90. Ow. Bitch. Rude.
There we go. That's how you do that mechanic. Okay. We are safe back here. Other side, Tabby.
Okay. I was trying to do stuff, and apparently that is a way shorter yalms than I thought it was. Hey, Skelly Bones! Thanks for redeeming that you're here. How's it going?
How you doing, Tabby?
Currently I am, talking to you guys, checking chat.
Dead on the floor.
Yeah, so pretty
All the
normal for
things.
me. I'm a very good floor tank. I can do it all day. It's going great. You're excited for TanoCon is tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of people excited for TanoCon. Or TanoCon. I never say it correctly. Which is funny when I'm trying to be funny on YouTube and I almost misspell it.
You have to soak the comets. Here we go.
25 more seconds, apparently. Ooh.
Oh, apparently there's magic vuln associated with those that I was not aware of.
So how... Oh, eh. Is there 3 sides to... Ooh. Owie. Use Super Bowl light at the last minute. Oh. Then, oh, ignore them?
Fair. If...
Alright. One more DPS, yeah.
Yeah. Because I think the thing is there are tethers going on there, right?
Yes, there are, yes.
Like, you see the tethers going on?
Yeah.
And they give us magic vuln, which will make the meteors kill us.
Okay.
So we need DPS to soak the tethers while we soak the comets.
That makes sense. Oops.
Now, the first one will always hit you, so don't worry about that whoops.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I almost ran into that. I'm good.
Then flip to the other side.
Ow.
Okay. Over here, Tabby. There we go. We're safe here. He's about to die. Not quite.
Well, that's tank health for you.
Yep. All right,
And
here
for
comes.
me,
Here's
this
where
is
the fun
just
begins.
Feckin' dodge.
Yeah, that's basically this whole phase.
This phase is what Ria likes to call play like a bitch.
See, here's the fun thing. Because I am the tank, I control where the thing goes. So I just kind of pull it
He's at point
with
one.
me and continue to... We gotta wait for it to... Well, I'm gonna use him to get all of my cartridges back.
I mean, that's fair. Whew.
Yeah, we need DPS to take those tethers.
All right, I'll do my
Is
best.
the main problem.
And Super Bowl light the meteors. So you got what? 25 seconds of Super Bolide? Come on. Come and give me a hug. Come on, Tethers, come give me a hug. Owie! I have no way to shield myself. I should have healed. Come on, Mal, you got this. Come on. Oh,
It's
no.
it's down to .1.
So, do you have your Super Bolide still?
No, and I got the magic phone.
Damn.
Yeah, I volited through.
This is extreme content for you.
Yeah.
Okay. One more try. We got this.
Yep. I will soak. Then I will reform. You two did what you did before.
It's not the stroke problem. They just need to be able to bolide through that second part.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting opener.
What?
Hitting No Mercy before the combat starts.
So you start with your strongest stuff?
Well, not necessarily. Usually you want to leave a bit of time at the start because a lot of things need setup time.
Yeah.
Right? So, like what I do is a normal 1-2-3 combo, get Gnashing Fang, like ready. And then once I have Gnashing Fang ready, it's No Mercy, start mashing Gnashing Fang. And then, okay, we're safe in the empty spot. See, they need to do the mechanics and not soak bones because I think that still matters to some degree.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh, come on.
Okay, now it's just generate any resources you need and get ready for the next one.
Alright. Yeah, I've got all my resources set up because I've got all my uncoiled
Got Reawaken
furies
ready?
ready to go. Huh?
Are you reawakened ready or no?
Yeah. Yeah. I can
Great, great, great.
pop a reawaken.
All right, let's pump.
DPS, DPS, DPS! Alright, let's do this.
Okay, my hope is that with one soak, it will be enough for us to not get absolutely wrecked. Bolide.
Oh, don't
That's
wrap
not
over
gonna
each
work.
other. Well, you survived.
I get the feeling I'm about to die.
Oh, very much so. Just one level and it could ship this shit. Oh, well. Well, they do get harder as you add more people. I think they scale. Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink.
This looks deadly.
got a quick drink. Okay. Like I said, 190 we'd ship and we'd skip shit. Hmm. Oh.
See, the problem is, I don't think that's true, because both these times things have dropped to 0.1%,
Yeah.
and then we're just waiting for mechanics to resolve. So, like, even with another 90 DPS, that doesn't solve the problem of soaking enough tethers to not have
Right.
magic foam.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at least the way I'm seeing it being solved.
Yeah. We can always put into Treasure Society about that kind of thing too. Anybody else on? Who else is on? Let's take a look. And boop. Yeah, nobody from Treasure Society is on right now. Not too much, just run into the casual. Yeah.
Oh, there's plenty of treasure seekers on. Just no one who's active in Treasure Society.
That's
If you
fair.
go look at the Discord, there are 4 people I can see in the party list. Or 5. Yeah, there are 5 that show up as playing Final Fantasy right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, just not ones
Yeah.
that we know.
Yeah, they're just in the Treasure Society Discord.
Mm-hmm. Let me check the link shell. Hang on. Of which I gotta invite you to the link shell at some point. But yeah, there's a Treasure Society link shell. Okay. Tasty carrot. Sort, refresh. I don't know if I can add someone. I see that, yeah. Look, I'm just trying to level my... Oh, while you guys are discussing, how do you feel about running Alliance Raid? I haven't done that, yeah.
That's probably what I was gonna go to next.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, if you're still playing,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we could split, do some story. I'll work on normal
Yeah.
raids.
I will, just because you're my new friend. Cool. I'm gonna eat this.
Okay. And now we hope and pray.
Right? Because we're in Orbon territory. And, oh, and Glaya.
We could get copied factory.
That's true, too.
And just copied factory, because I haven't unlocked the second one.
That's fair. Oh, you and Rhea both.
Yo.
Hey,
think
Yodes
Rhea
is
said-
here.
Wait, Yodes is here?
Yodes just logged in. Yodel, you watching? We may have a fourth.
Just doesn't heal enough. That's fair.
That's, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Oh, the head pat. Oh, right. There is a head pat redeemed now, actually. So there are actual head pats. With my luck, solo cute. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, I'll even shoe you, because, you know, as that. Redeem. We have head pats now. Technically, I have Sage too. Do you prefer Astrologian, though? I can do shields.
With your cards. And you have like one other ability with shields, right? Here, I'm gonna stand in the light.
Oh, which one is the scar? Or is the Shar? Was it that one? That one? That one? Oop.
It's it's the Spire.
Spire. Okay.
The lightning bolt one.
Hey, my first guess was right.
Yep. The other one on that button does regen.
Okay.
In fact, I saw a great description. Play 1 is damage buff. Play 2 is tank support, and play 3 is health.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just following you. All right, healer.
Come on, healer.
Come on, healer. Come on,
Come
buddy.
on, healer.
You bitch.
I bet that last one was copied factory.
Right.
Now it's gonna be Circus Tower.
Well, now it's gonna be Orbon Monastery.
Actually, it's gonna be Labyrinth.
Yeah.
I'm making the statistically correct choice. Like,
because there's a
from what
lot
I've
of
seen,
new ones.
it's most likely Labyrinth.
Rhea
Even if
did
it's
get
not new
Orbon.
ones, I feel like they just give Labyrinth a lot, even if there are no new players.
That's fair. All right, let's see what we got. What we gonna get? What we gonna get?
What we gonna get? What we gonna get?
We got Circus
What we
Tower.
gonna get? Oh, so my first guess was right.
Where is Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, there's she.
Loading in.
Oh, right.
Doing.
This is level 50. Oh no.
You know, I still haven't gotten anything other than or only one of the expert roulette dungeons. Like, I've only got one of them in expert roulette, even though I've done it like several times.
Just gonna trim while you do YouTube on.
Yeah, that's Viper at this
that's
level.
fair.
You get your 2 combos and that's it.
Yeah. You don't even get your finishers on your combos.
Nope.
Good for you, buddy.
Hold up.
Somebody went, I pour my milk before cereal. Which, you know, trying to start a fight, but hey, you do you, boo.
It just said elaborate.
No wonder you can't read. You should feel ashamed doing that, oh my god. If I had a keyboard, I'd be like, you do you, boo. Right.
Oh, I did you do you boo for you, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
You're
that.
welcome.
Oh, hey, I'm the only range here. Cool. So our team is actually fairly balanced.
Huh.
And you want a balanced team because that gives you the most buffs kind of thing, the more variety
Thought
your
of a
team
balanced
has.
breakfast.
Right?
Yeah, you get more stat buffs. Half the time, I forget those exist. Until I'm, like, in a party, and I'm like, wait, why do I have more
so
health?
much health.
Because it's, like, it's pretty significant for tanks at higher levels.
Yeah.
Because I just have so much vitality that even 1% more is, like...
Hats, thank you! Thank you, Skelly. I appreciate that. Ever had a raisin?
I have decided to start shit posting in,
You know what?
the Alliance chat.
They started it.
I'm gonna be honest, I have not looked at the party's HP this entire time. Which is a problem because Queen's
You're a
about
healer?
to die.
They'll be fine. They've got second wind and a bloodbath. That's how you survive as a reaper, or not a reaper,
but
as
they're not good
as
at
a
this
viper.
level.
Yeah, but it's
The
better than
second one's
nothing.
still pretty good. Bloodbath is much better in AoE, also.
That's fair. Yeah, because the more targets
Why
you hit,
were none of you standing in the fire res? It's so simple.
because tanks, dancing mushrooms.
No,
That's
the
cool.
tank was the only one who stood in the thing. Someone said ever had a cruffin. What does that even mean?
That's what y'all doing?
Oh, okay. What was that?
Something big.
Yep, that was a lot of AoE. Give me a second while I regen my mana.
Yep. Didn't see that stream on.
Hi, Yodel.
Oh, good. Hey, Yodes, how you doing? Yeah, we're just doing some roulettes. We made a friend by chilling in an inquiry mill.
Why do you have to be all the way over there, man?
If you want, you can join us after we're done with this. I'm trying to level Dancer.
I'm leveling some seed.
So yeah, so we'll have, what's it called? My brain. Sure, cool. Of course, when you join, Queen's gonna be like, hey, maybe we can try Hades Savage again. Now that we have another DPS. Trying to level Warrior. Hey, then we'll have tank and healer Q. Or anything. Yeah, that's fair. We were doing some Hades before this, unsynced, and got our asses handed to us. You have a level 100 Viper as well, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll see where we go, kind of thing. And Summoner. Okay. Yeah, to do my magic DPS, I should probably level Summoner, because then I'll have a healer right away, too.
But Astro.
I know, I love Astro, don't get me wrong, but I need to get a healer as soon as possible. I need to get one before 7.x or I gotta start all over. I mean, besides the comms, which does take the longest. Nice. Yeah, my dancer's level 96 at the moment. Also, Ria is sleeping, listening to Jurassic Park ASMR. Because I went to get my cup from the bedroom.
That's funny that they're actually using that.
They adore it. They love it. They love it. Added a checklist, made a thing to do each day. Okay.
That's neat.
Have you done
I
your
could never be
society
that
quest?
organized.
What's organization?
What's that?
Like, I
Just
have a
live in
thing
chaos.
on... I found a website with all that. Oh, nifty. I'd forget to queue up the website. 14 to do. You can set a checklist and all. Huh.
Sprint.
Run! That's cool. That is really neat, Yodes. Oh, look. We're fighting...
Queen is also colorblind. Let's go.
I thought it was hilarious the time you're like, hey, I'm colorblind. Can you tell me what color my eyes are?
Yeah. I needed
That's still
some
one of my favorite
confirmation.
moments. I made a slight color change. Tabby, can you check this? Gray? No, so colorblind doesn't mean they can't see color. It's a lot of colors look similar to each other. So they can't
Not even a lot. Some very particular ones. And then the shades just get messed up.
Yeah.
It's a fun time. Yay, I don't have to deal with
I think I do.
orbs. All I'm gonna say is, what were they thinking naming some of the enemies Come?
They knew exactly what they were doing. Have you seen like half of the names of the quests?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, come on, man.
Do it for the vine.
Right?
Even. We love the localization team.
Yes. Oop. I mean, come on. We've also got, oh, we had something recently. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we're so fucked. Somebody
Is the only one in his hitbox?
Maybe?
Here, someone invuln through it.
So fucked. We are so fucked.
We're all dead.
We're
Never
alive.
mind. We're chilling.
Hell
We're
yeah.
chilling. We're invincible.
This is a certified gamer moment, right? Like, all the rest of the ices died. That was right up there with when he wasn't getting the ice at all. The glitch that happened when Dawn Trail came in.
Yeah. See, I saw a post
It's
about
almost
that.
like it's Spew's Fire. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Joe was in it.
I don't remember. Yeah, I know Joe was in it, but like I saw a post about it literally like a few minutes before Joe sent that, and I was just like, "Pfft,
That's funny. Should have brought a fire
Oh,
shield.
someone already pulled.
I'm the frog dissecting instead of being dissected. Oh my god. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope they weren't too scary. Whoopsie.
I hope they were terrifying.
You got a new healer glam? That's always cool.
I think we just shouldn't soak these.
You gotta have at least one person in them.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think we should.
I can quit life faster than you can make me do 20 push-ups. Okay, that's fair. I didn't see that one. Everything happened at once. It can be in anything glam, but you use it for healer. Okay. Don't step off the levitation.
God damn it. Having to use my mana pool. What the hell?
How dare. The mind goblins are out for this one? Okay.
Yes, I'm falling for the bait because I think it's funny.
That's fair. The fuck is some... Ah, that's fair.
Don't worry, Yodel.
You
It's
didn't have to
fine.
see it, Yodes. It's covered by milk and cookies. The milk and cookies protected you. Hydrate, everyone. I have to, like, run and make one at some point. My goblin D. There we go. Somebody's smacking him. All right, give a quick commendation. I'll give it to the other healer and run so I don't have more stuff in my inventory because that's my
I
final
want
boss.
all of this stuff in my inventory.
That's my final boss is my inventory space, which is currently being hidden. I don't think I can move over enough to be able to show it, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm waiting for this summoner to get out of cutscene.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
No comms. Sad.
Aw. Yeah, we're in Quarry Mill. Mal, if you want to grab, Yodes. You got 8 free spaces. I have 10. Finishing that fate? Okay.
Okay. I still have, like, one of the tabs left in my inventory.
I don't. I have the expanded inventory, so I pull it up like this.
Oh, yeah, same.
So, oh yeah,
I
there you go.
don't like
That's all I
having
have.
it. Yeah, I don't like having it in separate tabs. It's just
Yeah, it's
icky.
so much easier to have it there. You're a mender. I need a seller. Just hit me up if you want. Okay. Let's see. We haven't done
normal raids, I think.
There you are. Oh, there's I think that's Embrace, but that's okay. Oh, they're off.
All
Let's see.
right. Here, I'll just disband. Ta-da!
Da 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 da. It's a yodel.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, is that your new healer
dun,
glam?
dun.
Okay.
Business bun. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm going blind, help!
Yeah, very nice. Probably need to get closer. There you go, everyone. You finished custom delivery? Nice. But you don't remember her name.
Minago, Chloe. Those are all the ones I remember off the top of my head.
Emmeline. Hang on, actually. If you go to
Yeah, Emmeline.
timers and you can go to custom deliveries. There you go. Zoe,
Yeah,
Minago, Kira and I.
It's the twins. It's the twins' mom. Is what
The twins' mom. Okay, twin
Yeah.
mother. Yeah,
Emily's.
Emily's. Emily's, yeah. But yeah, if you go to timers and go to custom deliveries, you can see everything you've got. What? Look, dude, I took Spanish and I suck at that.
I don't even know how to speak English.
Right? So yeah, we got like the high level roulette still. Did we do trial? I don't think we've done
level. We did high level
did high level?
leveling, trials, main scenario, and alliance raids. Really, all we have left is normal raids.
Okay.
Yoda,
So, yeah.
you should do warrior.
Right, have to tell Yodes twice.
All right. Wait, we can't on normal raids
Bye.
because Yoda's warrior is 56. Yoda, we need you on something 60 plus. Great. You ready, Tabby?
What are we dealing with?
Normal raids.
Alright. Oh, with the
Yoda's on Dark Knight.
Dark Knight. Oh, wait, this will be interesting. Sure, let's do this.
That's what happens when you have a tank and a healer in your party.
Right? DPS is optional.
Yep.
Oh, hello, friend. It's been a moment.
Who main tanking? Both? Okay. I'll give it to Yodo because I'm feeling nice. I gotta move it because the other guy is pulling more aggro.
Ow.
Honk.
Explosion!
Hey, it's me, and I think it's me and Yodel. Yeah, it's me and Yodel. I don't mind coming in here.
Oh, fun. I'm gonna be honest. I never knew that existed because if I ever got yoinked for that, it's been a while
Yeah,
since I did this, not unsynced.
that's fair.
I usually just unsync it and speedrun it.
That's fair.
Which means that doesn't happen, and I just beat up the 4 legs in like 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yodel got yoinked again.
That's not surprising. It usually takes a tank and someone else. It took my dance partner. They're back. That's another place that has really good music is Alexander.
Yeah. I gotta say though, the Dawn Trail music has been banger so far.
Oh yeah. Especially the Blue Forest. Oh, so good. Ooh. I didn't realize it could be a 3. Oh well, it's dead. Nobody saw that. Woo!
I think I almost died right at the end there. I think some mechanic was about to kill both the healers, and
no.
it just barely didn't.
I gave it to the other healer and then ran before I could get yelled at.
I got 2 comms. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I calmed the other tank.
Nice.
1,021 commendations.
Yay! Considering the fact that you said 1,016 earlier, I mean, you've gotten 5 more.
Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of healer and tank. Ooh, and I hit 97 on Sage.
Nice. I'm still 96.
Nice.
But it's pretty
That's
close.
gonna
It's
be
only...
upgraded soon.
Oh, yeah?
Do you see how it gives 2 effects, but one is 5 seconds less than the other?
Yeah.
The 98 thing makes them both 15 seconds.
Oh, that's nifty.
There's a Yodel.
A Yodel is back?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Yodes. Welcome in.
What's
Voice
putting my
changer.
mic on?
Oh, yeah, that's all right.
Yay.
Now everybody on screen is in the chat.
Ta-da-da. Oh, Tabby, I was gonna ask. I know you mentioned setting up Discord React at some point.
Discord
Would that be a
React.
possible
Oh,
thing at some?
of course, it's super
Maybe.
easy to set that up. Actually, I'll get you guys the website. But yeah, you just go to this website called Fugi. I believe it's Fugi Discord React, and then you pick a picture you want to be your little person to light up and talk and stuff. You'll have a mouth closed, mouth open option for things. So yeah.
Wait, I realized halfway there what we were talking about. Can you
Oh,
repeat
yeah.
the first part?
Sure. It's yeah, it's the Discord Reacts. It's called Fugi Discord React, I believe. Here, let me get the website.
Boogie Discord.
Yeah, and then you guys send me the link, and
Fugi
then I
Tech.
plug it in
Log in
to.
with Discord. What am I logging again? What?
Discord Reactive Fugi Tech.
Wait. I don't remember my login. Wait. I need
There you
to
go.
look.
I sent the link in the voice chat.
There
chat.
we go.
Oh, okay, that thing. Yeah, I think I've already found it.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the case. It's not that
Yeah.
hard once you know about Fugi.
Well, it was Discord React something, and it's called Fugi Tech.
Yes.
Something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reactive.fugi.tech.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Dax. I don't know if you're still in here. I just looked at my Discord. But yeah, awesome.
Ooh, we got new people.
Yeah,
okay.
I sent it to the Ria account because I assume that's what the computer's on.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I see you too already in there.
Alright.
That's fine.
Yeah, it shows you your
Been a
current
second.
Discord call.
Yeah. It's any call that the streamer's in, and has that
And
link.
I never edited my image, so it's the thing I randomly put on like 10 years
Yeah.
Oh,
ago.
there you are.
What?
Let me see if I can get it. See? Okay.
I
So
believe it's added as
what
a
did I need
browser
to do
source.
now?
One moment. I'm trying to do streamer shit. I'm bad at it. Yeah, I want to add a browser source. Oh, there we go. I would like to add a browser source, please. Clicks. Ignore your relationship scuff and suit. Hardy har. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Create new, no. I want add existing.
Huh.
Of course. No. Fuck. I always forget how to do this. Oh, come on. Something.
Oh, do I just click here to copy and send that? Yeah.
Okay, I want to... No. Browser, yay! ETS sound alerts gone last time. Now let's create new.
Oh, I just saw I'm not even friends with the Ria account. Great. I'm gonna rectify that right now. Here you go.
Da-da-da. Oh, there we go. I did it.
So where did you want me to do that?
You can put it in any of the sources or any of the places. You'll just copy the
Da-da-da.
the
Yeah, I think
thingamajig.
the copy is there. Over mine it says that there's an icon copy. I think that's that. If I put up
Hey,
the
look at that. We got a Mal in here.
Da-da-da-da.
I guess that's the
Smell.
thing.
Here, Yodel. I'm gonna
That's a
send you
really good
picture.
shirt, Mal, by the way.
Thank you. I figured out how to actually properly recolor the thing
That's fair. That
without
one is the
fucking
easiest to
everything
recolor.
up.
Oh, I get that. I laughed
Yeah,
because that
Yodel,
was
I
Ria's
sent you
shirt.
like where you can see on here if you want to actually send the source, click the little clipboard icon in the top
Yeah,
right
that's what I did. Yeah.
the area. Yeah, and then send that.
Okay.
Well, mine is just a picture, not moving anything, but eh.
I mean, all you use is pictures. I just used a Vroid model that I've made to
Yeah.
also become
literally mine is
now.
my PNG plus figure. of just the open and close. I just decided to choose the closed eyes and mouth and then the open eyes and mouth because people were uncomfortable with the fact that I was staring at them, staring into their souls and all that
I'll
stuff.
stare directly into their souls.
Okay. Yodes, did you send it?
Well, I did send it in the group chat, but
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can find it.
I think that's the thing.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, it's moving on my thing. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to. Okay. Pull it up here. There you
Uh,
are. Okay.
If we're gonna start to do that, though, I might change my profile picture, though.
Oh yeah, you can either have your profile picture or you can have like anything really. Now to figure out
Anything
how I did
that you
that.
set up.
How do
Okay.
Vincennes that? Oh, there's.
Yeah, there's a setting at the top right of the whole screen that lets
Yeah.
you set
Yeah, and
like silent images and speaking images.
Yeah.
And I just took and edited some images in VC Face.
Might look at toward that later. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Alright.
as soon as once we have this link kind of thing and you guys join a call, it's automatically done. Doesn't matter what's there. It just will it'll be taken care of and this link is tied to you guys kind of thing. So whatever you have there will show up.
All right.
So are you all set up and ready to go for that? You happy with what you have at the moment?
But it's better than nothing, so yeah.
All right.
I mean, I don't know how it's gonna look on screen, but just go ahead.
Oops, hang on. I gotta.
It's for you if you want to affish it or not.
Yeah, I just did something I didn't like.
Shield. I think I can do a full health over shield if I use all my shields along with crit shield.
I mean,
think
it's
I
very
can.
just a picture of a rose.
I think I can fully like overdo my regular health and go into like a secondary full HP of shield.
We're gonna make you a little bit smaller, Yodes.
Yeah.
Here, you'll be a pendant on Mal.
That's really too big.
Alright. There you go.
Ta-da-da.
Yay.
That's funny.
Alrighty. Okay, so now we got that all set up.
I got a crit
so-
shield fish. Give me a second.
So, on Saturday, this is gonna surprise Rhea so much.
Yes.
Yay.
Rhea's gonna be like, the hell just happened? Where did this come from?
But is that tied to the Discord call right now, or any
Yeah.
Discord call?
Any Discord call that you're in with us.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. You don't have
That's
to
gonna
resend
surprise
that
me.
link ever again. And when you change stuff up, it'll automatically update. Unless, like, it's live, I think. But otherwise, it should automatically update to what you want it to be.
All right.
It's very rarely persnickety, but it does happen from time to time. Alrighty, so what's next now? Or are we just going to do story and stuff?
Whatever. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm good
I think
with
we're out of
whatevs.
roulette.
Unless
We're
Mal,
doing
you
it.
gotta
I may-
run through them. Or not Mal,
I
unless
may-
you Yodes have to run through them.
What?
I may at least step away because I want to go grab some more food because I am hungry.
That is fair. I may run and do
yeah.
the role quest, because I got that I can do.
I still love the
That is pretty.
AoE dot. It's so nice. Alrighty, I'm gonna leave the party for a bit,
Shusha.
and I shall return.
At a later
I might
moment.
make-
Mm-hmm.
thinking of making some instant mashed potatoes.
Ooh.
Sound good right now.
She's very nice. Oh, that's right. She's
Anyways.
at Pretoria.
Don't cause too much chaos without me. I wouldn't want to miss it.
Well, it'll at least
Alright.
be recorded, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to amplify it, obviously.
Always.
Alrighty. I'll
Always
see you
the
on a bit.
Oh,
chaos.
right. Gotta move this over. Oop. There we go. Alrighty, where are you? There you are. Oh no, it's bagpipes!
Look.
What's up, Yodes?
Oh, nothing much. Wait, by the way, did you see? We have. What did I mean to say? Did you start something or? Oh, okay, are you doing the quest?
Yeah, I'm doing the roll quest. The
Alright.
ranged melee DPS.
Did you
Or
see what I
ranged
posted
DPS.
yesterday?
Think so, but I think it was it had spoilers, so I didn't check it.
No, it was just a song from it was Rise from Evan's Ward,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but it's made by a certain YouTuber by the name of Silva Goner,
Oh yeah.
and it's not the typical Rise version.
Huh. Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah, no, it's something.
It's something. Oh no.
It's not the normal version.
Well, oh no.
Continue as much.
What is it?
Nah. There's a certain monkey in there.
Like the one from... I don't know.
No, like totally stranger from Final Fantasy 14. Monkey from Nintendo, you know?
Oh, Donkey
Some
Kong?
off on the way there. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
You know the DK rap?
Oh, no. It's Rise with DK rap?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Rhea might actually love that.
They changed the way the DK rap sounds and they just move around the word and now it just fit. You know?
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. My
I put it in
my
spoiler
character looks
because
so done.
yeah, what the heck? Yeah.
Your claim, acting in self-defense, no tangible proof of any other wrongdoing, no choice but let you go. You have to go somewhere to go. Workload in caravans and Alagiri. Seems a good place to need to make some quick, turning over a new leaf. Apparently, we're gonna go to Alagiri.
Oh, nice.
In that case, I'll have you escorted there, but best keep your nose clean, or I'll come down on you on tons of bricks. Hey, can you keep an eye on him and go beat him up? For family, we need to know the location. Do not attempt to. Oh no! Please no! Please no! Please don't make me. I beg of you, please, please, not a stealth mission. I beg of you. I beg of you, roll quest, please, please, please roll quest. Don't hurt me.
Oh boy. It's gonna be fun to see.
Oh no, it is, isn't it?
I don't know, I never did that one.
It probably is. I think they all have some sort of stealth mechanic in it because they like showing that off from Endwalker.
Oh yeah, right. That thing. Oh boy.
Yeah, you know what I'm complaining about.
Yeah, I kind of hate those parts.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no, please, no, please. There he is. So much for finding where Alagiri. He's only just survived and he's already leaving town. Now comes the tricky part, keeping our eyes on him and his eyes off us. Stick close, but not too close. Kill me. Please. Yeah.
This whole Discord React thing just made me remember I'm gonna change my profile picture, I think, on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Or at least I'm gonna put something else on my Fugi thing.
Mm-hmm. You could always put your Final Fantasy character on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
That's fair.
I'm just trying to figure out how.
Oh, just take a picture of it, crop it, and then plug it in there.
Oh no, I took the picture from Lodestone too. That's already great. I mean, how to put it on Fugi.
You just upload it like any other one. Just it's usually like a drag and drop in, or find it via the browser.
Oh, okay, now I get it.
We're just walking in circles around this rock, aren't we?
Huh. I mean, this could work. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he was just.
If I can probably take a better one. Oh, you know, I
Does
kind
the
of have an
giant
idea.
lizard-looking person?
The best place for that would be the down throw where. Here. Yee. I got an idea what I can put on the profile picture.
Nice.
Yay.
I think if you leave and come back into the Discord call, it'll update.
Yeah, but I need to do the picture first.
Mhm.
I don't know how to do that though. I guess that might be alright.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, this music. They got you out of the kindness of their hearts, says not only that, but you came crawling straight back here, leading whoever they sent you to track you right to our doorstep. I mean, you guys did try to bombard me with stuff. No one followed me, the soldiers took me as far as Alligiri, and then went back the way they came. I made sure there were specks in the distance before I even set foot out of town. They are not the ones you need to worry about. I suppose I've no choice but to take your word. It's not worth much, but now that this charade is at its end, let us change into something a little less drab.
Alright. This worked perfectly as I intended.
Oh, yeah?
Yay.
The masked man! How could we have known that it was him? Shafalute, why did you make us fight that woman without a blessing? Without the blessing, she could have killed a lot of us without breaking a sweat. Mere oversight, that is all.
I think I can crop it more. Like that.
So it pains me to admit it. Even the invulnerable granted makes of us ever at the mercy of the truly powerful. Never expected Munja to hire such a warrior of such caliber to retrieve a vessel. A pox upon those interfering nincompoops. Lovely.
Maybe the picture is too dark. I might need to wait till it's sunny.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can take a look, or we can always try it. Like I said, I think you gotta leave the Discord call and come back so it can
Yeah,
update.
I can try it. You're gonna find. I'm pretty sure you're gonna like it when I'm even gonna see it.
Sure. The reason why I shouldn't read myself. Please, we are everything. Without you, we are nothing. In the beginning, pulling the strings, now he treats his friends. Imagine what he'd do to his enemies, right? Definitely one of those with friends like this. Who needs enemies? Oh, fuck. Didn't stay away, could you? Ah, shit. Hey, friend. What? Imbecile, you led them right to us. Eliminate these vermin. Did it work? I don't know.
I'm trying
I
to
didn't hear
figure
you.
the pixel and everything.
Okay,
It says it's gonna resize it. Maybe it's way too big then.
that's possible. It has a recommendation of size, I think, there on the
It says
page
it's gonna be resized to 1,000 pixel by 1,000, I guess.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
From Terral, you're working here as a mercenary, yes? The ones who stole the steel hog from my village, we need the blessing to stand a chance against the beasts of the forest. Can't return home without the vessel. Oh shit. Either you return home empty-handed or you won't be returning at all. I'd rather not harm a fellow Terali, so get out of here before I change my mind. I've bought you enough time to listen to your blathering. Don't let me catch you sniffing around our tails. I make no promises.
I mean, I can try this one.
It looks like you... Oh, hey, look, it worked. Or for a second. Yeah, it worked.
It changed it?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it changed it.
Oh my god, Mal! Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious! Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Inspired by the moment that happened in the map thing.
I remember, yeah. That's fantastic, man.
I might need better lighting though, because I think when I don't talk, it doesn't show that much, you know.
Yeah, it's really hard to see when it's when you're not
because
talking.
It's raining over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this might work better though.
Okay, yeah. Apparently, just live updates as you need it to. So that's cool. That's good to know.
Alright, this one should work better. Go back to my screenshot.
I just glad it didn't come to violence. Such a dangerous mission. Nothing's needed. We're just part of this investigation with the resistance.
Way lighter.
I'm sure we can agree we'll need to work together with his gang. Porter has shown how cunning they are. Seems so. Told their little act was most convincing. I'll be sure to warn my comrades against any similar shenanigans. As for the two of us, be careful out there. All things considered, I'd say that went fairly well. He used the same trick as the time he came to the village, namely posing as a simple trader. Even the most skilled actor can't fake a fear in a man's eyes. has complete control over them, and they are powerless to resist. Anyone who doesn't seem afraid of him is Kavulja. Even let us go when we had no obligation to. I think that if we had a chance to talk, we might have some common ground. Yeah, I get that feeling too. I knew you would. I've never been much of a fighter, but I can make up for it in other ways. I'm a fairly good character. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Do you update your thing? Your picture?
No. No, I was answering you. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
This
Mal,
one
you
should
did.
work better. I need to go react to that. I need to do another model because I cannot update that one.
As a person, we each have our faults, and it's even harder to find some than others. But I believe there's good in all of us. That's why I hope we have another chance with the thieves and with Kucha. Certainly strong enough. Certainly not
This
strong
one
enough to
should be
beat any
better.
senses, so I'll try talking some sense into them instead. Oh yeah, that's a lot brighter. Yeah, that shows up a lot better.
Yeah.
You can pretty much make out the dead yodel in there. Still can't believe that. That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, since my white mage is so low level, I just go to down 12, down prone. I grow a random mob around the edge. Just
Oh, that's
jump while
funny.
you're attacking me. So,
I mean,
yay.
if you play dead in the water, you do that too.
I don't have that emote.
Oh. Well. First, we need to track down his gang, then we'll try to convince them to leave, considering how terrified most of them are. I'm sure they're eager to be free themselves of him and his outbursts. Fewer followers, he'll pose less of a threat to the people of Alamigo, and will stand a better chance of taking back the Steel Hog vessel. Of course, we know how Kulja and some of the others by sight, so it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh every time I
In
look
that
at the
case,
stream
let's
now.
start
Oh, boy.
looking.
I'm gonna laugh every time I look at the stream now.
Right?
Yay.
Saturday's gonna be fun. Rhea's gonna be like, what the
I
how
cannot wait. You know what happened? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna be so funny. If only we could somehow set up Joe too right now.
right.
But I don't think would be funny. From everybody that ever in the Discord Saturday just appears. Wait, what? What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, what can I do now?
I'll get this here. Alrighty, and I got you guys in the correct spot now. Rhea's got a spot for all the Discord reacts, so I just had to set it up in there. Okay.
I'm on the background of the donation. Yay.
Well, we all are like that when we go in there, so you can still be.
Oh,
yeah, you can still.
My yodel is it's just high enough to see her completely. You know?
Right. If it wasn't, I could scoot it up a tish. All right.
And probably not my brightest choice to use dark clover in the water like that, but I.
Yeah. Well, you can always tweak
That
it.
Yeah. If anything, I can just retake another one too.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to take one. You just have to die first. Wait, what? Hey, in the game. In the game,
Yeah,
I mean.
yeah.
In the game.
Yeah. In game.
Hey, in Minecraft. Wait, what? We're not playing Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna gather them on the side.
Okay.
Waiting for Matt to come back so we can do the roulette.
Mm-hmm.
You ever just think about like the improbability of our existence?
Welcome back, Mel.
Oh, Mal,
So your Gen
look
Z
at my.
is showing.
Yeah.
Good morning. What can I do for you? Let's start with the affable merchant act. There's nothing but a front for your real line of work. Save me. Ah,
Honestly, that's more the nerd in me than the Gen Z.
that's fair. You really
Oh,
want to seem
Mal,
so scared of him
did you see my?
before. Look,
Did you
we're
see
not
the
going to
picture?
hurt you. We just want to retrieve the vessel. If you explain what's going on, we might even be able to
Totally.
help you. And you start with telling us our
Where did you
names.
send Yodel?
Our names?
Where did you send it? Ah, I see.
No, on the stream you can just sit and.
Yeah,
Stream.
you can just see it in the stream.
Oh, that's funny.
It apparently actively updates.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's good to know. Anvil and this here's Pippin, both born from and bred in Old Da. We were struggling to make ends meet until he was claiming to be a merchant, took us under his wing. He said he was just like us, exploited and sick of bending over backwards for the rich and powerful. Then he showed us an artifact, told we had the power to change the world for the better. With its blessing, we could shrug off the charge of an Artros like it was a soft breeze, making you practically invincible. You can imagine how impressed we were. We did exactly as instructed at first when he told us to pretend to be merchants so we could scout out vulnerable caravans. Next thing we knew, we were joining him on raids. We never wanted to hurt anyone, but we owed him for giving us power to strive for a better life. And we saw what happened to anyone who spoke up against him. Well, it still makes my blood run cold to think of it. I mentioned before he's also from Molda. Assuming he was telling the truth, it seems his gang mostly formed from people in a similar background. But of Coolja, he's just a mercenary, correct? Hired by him, so skilled I doubt he even needs the blessing. Normally he keeps to himself, but he once told me about his homeland an ocean away. Perhaps it's not unlike my own. Anvil Pepin, even though you view us as enemies, we appreciate you telling us the truth. No, we're the ones who thank you. You've shown us more kindness than he ever did. There's one other thing, though. Let me guess. You're an ambush? Although you know about the crimes we've been party to, could you give us some time to straighten things out? Once it's all over, we'll turn ourselves in, I promise. Of course, we're not the only ones looking to cut ties with him. We'll try to persuade the others to leave the gang. Not only that, acting as your man on the inside, we can help you take back your treasure. What do you say? Well, the plan might just work. Count us in. Tell the resistance soldiers to hold off for now and give you the chance to put things right. Won't regret it. We'll return to the den and talk to the others until we meet again. Be careful. Honest went better than expected. Fairly obvious from the outset that confirmed my suspicions about him traveling to work as a mercenary. From a similar part of Tyrol, he was surprised to see someone like me here in Eorzea. Whatever the reason, he's let us go twice now. He may be aiding and abetting a nefarious criminal, but I've refused to believe he's a bad person. I think it's worth talking to him, and for that, we'll need to create an opportunity. The way he spoke about his homeland to Avnel and Pepin means he probably misses it, which gives me an idea. Where I come from, we have a tradition of using incense burner, and if his village is anything like mine, that fragrance will remind him of home. Then, just when he's feeling all homesick and vulnerable, we make our move. Incense is made from coral, a type of tree, copal, a type of tree resin. Do you think you could collect some of that while I gather the other ingredients? Actually came up with the idea back in Alagiri. I asked her associate where we might find some. Good news is it's in some place called the Last Forest. Bad news is the smell attracts horrible creatures, so try not to get eaten. Why does that sound like every job I've ever taken?
Hey, can you go get this item? It's gonna attract monsters. So try not to get eaten and beat the shit out of them. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm a DPS.
I know it's fine, but still. And word to the wise, you can dance partner your chicken.
Yay!
Yay.
Dance partner that nugget. Yay!
Dance partner to Mirin. Wee.
Let's go nugget. Yay!
I'm trying to finish up all of the side quests in Urkopacha.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think there's one side quest chain that I have to finish, but other than that, there's like another set.
Mm-hmm.
One other one to finish.
Damn, look at that
Hey,
machinist over
let
there.
me-
What kind of weapon? Or is that... Oh, it's a bow. Hey,
It's a-
Mal, check out this
that's a
bow.
bard. That is a pretty cool bow.
Meantime, search for him. According to locals, Mamuja has been near the river which runs through Rustock. All the dust swirling about this place, and I imagine he'd want to wash it all off. I find myself bathing more than usual here, so I can relate.
I'm gonna be honest, the one thing that I don't like about Bard is how, like, for several sets of relic weapons in a row, they're just like, but what if it was also a harp? That's
Right?
all they did. And I was like,
'Cause
you have
it's
so
like-
many other cool bow designs you could make. I understand that it is also a musician. But look, love
friend.
the Artemis Bow Zenith or whatever it is that you get from ARR. You didn't have to make like half of the Heavensward relic bows also be harp bows. Although the ending one in the Heavensward relic is actually dope as fuck.
That's fair.
I love Terpander. I unsynced
Isn't for you, it's incense burner. Old metal case, old one I happen to have with me. Made the incense from fresh ingredients and corpol that we collected. Why not try lighting it? I'm sure the aroma will bring back pleasant memories of home.
Yeah, I unsynced A9S on Bard like so many times.
Mm-hmm.
Getting enough like charge in the weapon to evolve it for the Heavensward relic, because you have to do the whole the whole process where you like do certain duties with it and it gives you like charge or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. I remember
Slowly
that.
builds it up. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
I just equipped it and unsynced I think it was A9S like
Either
over and over again on
A9S
Bard.
Or another one is what's it called? Atrium Vale. I'll travel from Rosary all the time. Unfamiliar local customs negotiation. He offered to speak with ship owners in his stead. Compared to the journey from Tyrol to Eorzea, traveling with the opposite Marborn Tower due to weather conditions and so forth, were it not for his skill at bargaining table, price would have been higher, or so he said. And he's realizing he's been duped. Stink in the grass won't get away with this. No, he won't. Because I'm gonna smack him. Light
Been
farming.
playing for a fool, haven't I?
Right now I'm doing the Final Fantasy 14 range DPS role quest. Oh yeah, the light farming. That's what. Yeah. The light farming for your weapon. You're right.
Yeah, I
Full
did
care package. All right, big
ton of
stretch.
A9S. I should full care
And-
pack it as well.
Yeah, I've got a drink of some stuff here.
I made ramen.
No, for the Alex
Having
stuff.
some of
Okay.
that.
So you're gonna be using
Yeah.
Yodes, we're hearing something weird come from you.
gathering and sending a perception, which is exactly what I need to get myself to what I need to be.
Yodel. Yodelay-hoo.
Yeah?
We can hear the video you're watching.
Oh, god damn it.
It happens, man.
How can... How?
I don't know. It was just coming through.
Sounds too much like a voice, I guess. I don't know.
Mm.
No, because I'm wearing headphones, so I wonder
know.
why.
I don't know, but I'm not crazy. Am I, Mel? Like, that was...
No, I heard it.
Okay.
And my mic was off.
I don't know, man.
Great, so I'm not watching video now.
I'm
Great.
sorry.
I was looking at the guide for something on the.
I heard something
the
about
gathering.
perception check, so I don't know.
Yeah. It was for mining,
Oh, that makes sense.
gathering, and perception.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to pentamel my thing.
Oh no, I get that, but sometimes it's necessary for the high level shit.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
might
do it.
later, but it sounds like a hassle, so
Yeah,
I'm
later
gonna
when
take
the
my
new
time
set
with
gonna
it.
set. When the other set coming out, I'm gonna do it. But for
Yeah.
the base set, no, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, after the script gear, basically, the one after the script gear that you can meld.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That one I'm gonna pentamel it, but this
Mhm.
this one is disposable.
Yes,
One
they
that-
are.
that- that
I already did the melee one, and that one I really enjoyed as well. They all seem really interesting. So
Mhm. I've finished melee and
Nice.
tank so far.
makes sense. How was tank?
Tank was fun. I enjoyed it.
That's good. Size and wasn't the only one.
I did send pictures of sleeping Mal at one point, didn't I?
You did. Yes.
Yeah, that was from the end of the tank role quest.
Right. Finish them all, waiting for the new one. Right, the one that comes when you do all of them. Oh, I love that.
I've never gotten
Oh,
any of
these-
those because I haven't finished all of them on any of them.
Yeah. Highly recommend doing that for Shadowbringers.
Mostly because before Pictomancer, I did not have a caster above level 70 other than Summoner,
Oh yeah.
and I didn't do that much Summoner.
Uh-huh.
I like literally just leveled it and then was like, all right,
So in
Cool.
Shadowbringers, at the moment you're camping at the Aetherite because S rank day. Oh no, that's fair. When you do the one in Shadowbringers, you know that dungeon where you have to fight the Warriors of Light that Elidibus starts
Fierce
bringing them.
Gauntlet?
Yes. They actually come in at a certain point after you've helped them on the role quests.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so it shows up as you gather them, and then all of them at the end will help out. I especially
That's
recommend the healer one from Shadowbringers. That one's freaking hilarious. I love her. I love Lamont.
I just finished it.
Mhm.
I did that while I was getting sage levels.
Nice. Yeah. It's a good one. Also, you can go back and watch the cutscene where your role quest person meets you and like talks to you about when you're, dying of too much light kind of thing. And you can actually watch all of them. As you complete them, you can actually rewatch that scene with that particular person.
Mm-hmm.
So that's always fun. All right, I have to get up to 98 for that next bit. So
Da-da-da.
yeah. Hey chat. Hey chat. Hi. So this is why Rhea hates this mount. But he's so cute. And
He's so
look-
cute.
And look, when
That's my son.
when he's on the ground, he makes the little ones. It's just a babies. Isn't it so cute? Just a cutie. As he stares into your soul. All right. But yeah, I'm not allowed to mess with that one too much with Rhea because Rhea threatens to never do maps and stuff again. So I have to behave. Oh, hey, I can go and do
So how does one attain this mount?
store.
Shop.
Damn it.
Hey. Oh.
I don't remember how much it is. Hang on.
If it's a single, if it's a
that
single character and not an account wide, probably $12.
Yeah, it's a single
24.
character.
I don't remember if it's 12 or 24. It's been a minute since I've looked at mounts. Last time I just bought a bunch of emotes and like one armor piece, I think. I don't remember. No,
I really
let
want this
Yodel-
one.
I let Yodel buy me the armor.
The what?
Here he
Oh,
is.
yeah, that one,
Oh,
yeah.
he is
Yeah.
account wide. So he's 24.
Yo!
I got wide, yeah.
But yeah,
That's a really funny one to have be account wide. I'm a fan of it.
I think most of them are. I don't think there's a mount that isn't account wide, actually.
Oh,
There
there are a
is
lot that are single character actually. The Sun's
Oh.
one Cumulus.
Yep.
All the promotional one are single use, I
Yeah.
think.
I did buy the Golden Cloud that you can surf on.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh,
for
yeah.
On a
Polar bear.
single character.
And if all
Oh,
goes
you
well,
said all of
Saturday I might have the new mount for the Gongcha collab.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
I have one near me. 1 hour,
I really,
1 hour,
at
30
one
minutes
point,
away.
I really got to get the fatter cat.
I have a Gongcha 70 miles away. Now I won't say I'm not considering it.
But yeah, I'm also really interested in the Crescent Moon. Mina has it, and I'm like super
Oh, the Crescent
jealous.
Moon does look really good.
Oh yeah, Mina uses it every once in a while. And it's like, oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I know what that is then. All right, now I'm at the level for the story. All right, Gate
just
Bird,
thought-
see the
I just thought of
servants.
a really funny pun.
Oh yeah,
Which is? What's the
don't
pun?
make a mountain out of a marble. That's amazing.
Oh.
I don't know why I thought of that. I was just fighting a Morble, and that's what came to mind.
Yeah.
There are some marbles though that like are scarier than mountains, so
That's
Yeah.
fair.
don't make a marble out of a mountain.
Shall we then?
Wow. Now I'm ruminating on like Vanna's whole worldview,
Mm-hmm.
how similar it is to my own, and I'm just like, interesting.
Whose?
Vanna. Heidelin before Heidelin.
Yeah, I remember. I was just trying to
Yeah.
remember her stuff.
Oh, whoa, spoilers! No, I'm
But
kidding.
you know,
On the far side of the
We're literally in the middle of Dontrell.
Yeah.
where the sun guides.
Tabby is walking across the bridge to Jacques Doral.
yep.
Yeah!
Welcome to Shaloni.
Welcome
my,
to
my
Mexico!
spouse
This
has.
is where I-
Rhea has. Rhea's very good at the jumping puzzles. I am not.
Yodel tried to show me them, and I failed miserably.
Yeah.
Just so you want. Yeah, the
you
one
show me
didn't
where
even try.
you show me where the other one was, and I was like, this does not seem like the best investment of my time right now.
Driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
I think, yeah, you never finished the first one, yeah?
No, I kept on falling.
Too bad, because I'm pretty sure you would like to take picture over there.
Oh yeah.
We'll have to do the blue mage strat.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I can revive you, so
It's very Mercant, yeah.
wanna try, Mal?
That makes sense.
Iasolani lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey.
Mal, I got my healer up now. You wanna try again?
No, I'm good.
I think I'm just gonna do it for fun right now.
Yodel, do you want to do the normal raids sometime soon?
Let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Those
No more
are
didn't we just did that?
friendly.
We just did the
No,
normal raids.
I'm talking about the new ones.
Can't do the blue mage stuff,
the
it's
new
too
one.
high.
Oh, I didn't unlock it yet. I should go unlock that
You should
actually.
go. It's over in
Yeah.
the other city.
Trodan Renick.
I'm
No
actually
surprise.
in that city
You're
right
ready
now,
and waiting.
so
Yeah.
I should go.
I mean, can they handle 2 people? Acting strangely, more spooked, otherwise disagreeable. Picking a few out for fit. Renting's bothersome work. Well, that sounds like I gotta go see what's bothering them. These are kind of terrifying. What is with the vertical goat eye? I'm sorry, that's kind of terrifying. So docile, the ones I saw earlier don't appear to be unhealthy. Not much has changed since I was last here.
Oh, by the way, Tabby,
Not the best
the
start.
thing you just look at,
Yeah.
it's the new Orange Gatherer script token mount.
Oh, fantastic. Baboon buffaloes, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Their eyes kind of creep me out. At that, traveled as you look. It's not that giving us trouble. Other wildlife show signs of aggression. Merchant should be returning with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and you'll both be on Renuk for a safer trip. For the most appreciated, I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife.
The warrior light, bitch.
Put the Renuk under Envril! Renuk! Okay, I have to do this one. This middle one is so... The Renuk Envril! Renuk! You're slowly dying at the moment, grinding for the... I know I will be too. Because, god damn it, it's a sugar glider, and I'm gonna need it.
Yep.
Yay.
Exactly.
That's what I'm doing. I already did the third phase for everything now.
Fair point.
I should need to grind for it
I
now.
suppose it's worth the wait. Change of plans, small town nearby, we can pass time while we're waiting.
How did
Heading
they make
to-
it so pretty?
Hashawali, bring the man over here, just mind the drunkards and the troublemakers. I won't have a problem with that. Because if they already at 260 vouchers, nice. Oh, so it's bicolor gemstones into vouchers to get the sugar glider?
I think it was crafting script vouchers, right?
Oh, okay. Those are a little easier to get.
Or gathering. I don't know. Something like that.
Right.
Or maybe it is gemstones and I'm just deaf. I don't know.
This is a new area.
Yeah.
No flying.
Yeah.
You don't bring here though.
50,000 bicolor gems for the sugar glider?
Yeah.
Worth.
Yes.
It is. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, on the bright side,
Well-
I have to do fates anyways. To
I
get
have
the
1.5k I can turn in right now because I'm maxed out, so.
You need to have all the third fate completed before.
Or you can even get vouchers?
Yeah. You get
think
the
that's
vouchers
very
at the city I'm in right now, because I cannot say the name. And you need to have unlocked every. You have to finish rank 4 of each shared faith in each zone before.
Yeah, that makes sense. They
I
had
did that
something
already.
similar. I think it was for the Thavnarian bow I was doing that.
And there's something similar for the Endwalker, yeah,
Yeah, that was the Thavnarian bow.
with the wing and everything. There was a mount too.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotta get the aetheryte. Hey, Blaj, how you doing? I don't know if I've actually been live while you've come in. I'm Tabby. I'm usually the react. So I am the wifey. I am the Tressum wife. I just don't have wings in this particular form, I guess.
It's been a while since I have assumed this form.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just you know, playing some Final Fantasy, avoiding my IRL job and my editing job, and yeah. I'm gonna be up so late. Oh well.
Yay! All right, I unlocked the first normal raid.
Well,
Let's go.
it's become a proper town.
I don't know why I was under the impression I was talking to Teljo.
Oh, okay.
Right there, but,
Makes sense.
eh.
I forget most of the stuff, but yeah. It's
Are we
nice
gonna
to be a
do
cat
some
girl
more
again.
roulette soon, or?
New
Oh,
raid
this
music
is
is
happy.
peak. Nice. What's up? Yeah, I can join you guys in a second after this cutscene, okay? Ooh.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Some sort of trouble.
Fight, fight, fight! Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Wait.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
Right? No, they're not.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody,
Yeah, that is
what
very
did we
clearly
discover?
a British
But
person doing an
incontrovertible
English
proof
or an
that they
American
had
accent.
committed larceny. They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Maybe not British, but it definitely sounds like someone attempting to do.
To be fair, it took me years to find out that Hugh Laurie was British after watching House for so long.
I feel like there are so many people where you're like, yeah, they're very popular for a character with an American accent in this one show. And then you go watch like an interview and they're just fully British and you're like, what do you
Right?
mean?
Be like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself. like
Lahaj,
one.
you and me are on the opposite sides of that because I just sped ahead of it faster than Tabby or Rhea.
There may be
So
precarious here in
I could
Sharoni, but it
see them
can't have
experience
each
this.
man does the right thing.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just weird because I'd been spending
They have
over a
keys
year
to the
catching
Dust
up
Watch.
before that.
I won't remember the
Now
spoilers.
run along and think
Yeah,
before you cast aspersions
it's
next
kind of
time.
long waiting though.
Yeah, this is over 95, 96, level 95 or 96.
Hurt my feelings.
But I already got Viper to you're all. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it'll be a while. It'll be a while.
Fine.
Yeah, you got a bit of time.
AR? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, you got time to forget. Yeah.
Don't do it. That's what got your friends in trouble.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey, Estinian!
Easy as Azure Dragoon.
Post AR, even still.
There's a time to fight and a time
He's still
to
the
fight.
Azure Dragoon in my heart.
That's now.
Mm-hmm.
The Azure Gunslinger. No.
The
wait.
Azure Dragoon.
He's not the Azure Dragoon anymore. I love Joe Cat.
You doing, Zekoa?
Yay.
You better not be stirring
Yeah,
up
Joe
trouble.
Cat.
You saccharonic shit! This ain't over.
I
You hear me?
I love how I'm just
Playing
circling
it.
Tabby while
be-
we're watching a cutscene right now. I'm on the capybara just running around Tabby while she's watching a cutscene.
Capybara.
Yay! Capybara.
To be fair, his long spear probably would do more damage than the gun. Because actually melee does more damage than ranged.
Also,
you just have to stroll that spear. Come on.
can we reiterate once again? He is Estinian.
The Azure Dragon.
He is a dragoon. Yeah.
Coconut doggy. Where's the coconut doggy?
I don't know. The funny thing is, there's in Elden Ring, there's a very there's a curated list of words that you can use and ways you can organize.
Water doggy. Sorry.
In Elden Ring, whenever you're doing, what's it called? I can't words. Whenever you're doing like leaving messages on the ground for other players, there's only like set words that you can use and only in certain patterns. And there are turtles in the game, but there is no word in the messages for turtle. So everything is a dog.
Okay.
Which is just funny because there's like a turtle pastor at one point in the game.
Beware of dog.
He paid you?
But yeah, he's the dog pope. And we love him.
Dog Pope! Yay.
Dog pope. That's who you should always give your scrolls and scriptures to, because he's one of the
cactus
few.
Is a pretty common delicacy in some places.
True. Yeah, he's one of the few spell vendors who won't die by doing a quest line.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's Elden Ring for you. I mean,
fair.
they'll drop their bell bearing, I'm sure, but I don't want to deal with that.
Yay!
Ooh, could y'all get me back in party?
Yeah, of course.
Da-da-da-da.
Yay! Capybara found you! Yay!
Yes, you understand.
Boop.
P1 understands the language of the Souls games.
Yeah.
I see a thing up there. Do I have to fly to get up there?
Which one? Wait.
Stairs.
There's stairs?
Probably.
Oh, I know. I see where Tabby is. Oh, there. The lookout.
Yeah.
I don't have it, so I'm gonna tell you the seconds. Yeah, here.
Ah, cool.
Yay. Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna tell you right that way after you get that lookout.
Not close enough. There we go.
Alright. Follow me, Tabby. Hey.
I mean, I can go in a mount, but it probably won't be much faster. Oh, I already got that Aether Current.
Oh, yeah. Great. Hey.
It was shiny and it needed to be gotten.
Yay.
There's a maid Miko in the saloon?
I'm not surprised.
Pardon me.
Salute? What? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, there is. What?
Hello.
How cute. And she's got heterochromia. She is a sun.
Adorable.
Yeah, she's very cute.
Nice. I might be giving Mal heterochromia. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what the Fantasia.
I thought you already said you did. Oh, I see now. They're yellow. Yeah, they're
I
both
have it.
yellow. Yeah, I just have the usual purple and green.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're both not the same color. Yeah.
Yeah. A tabby is a tabby is a tabby. But yeah, she's freaking cute. She's really adorable.
So what roulette do we do?
We've already done all of ours, so
Unless you need them
whatever
kind
you're
of thing.
feeling.
Yeah.
You already all of ours. Oh well.
I got crit shield on all of us.
Mal, we can always use just
I
the
feel
extra
powerful.
XP, even if it isn't the roulette XP. You
Yeah.
know that's how Mal and I are. Any XP is good XP.
Set up if you turn on limited leveling roulette, then we'll get a high level one in leveling.
Well, did you do your frontline roulette?
Funny story. No.
I don't want to do my front line
It
roulette.
makes me cry.
Keep me away from that.
All right then. Never mind that about that one.
I mean, like, it is like 20 minutes. What is the front line anyways right now?
I don't know.
Oh, look at the little sunbeard. That's so cute. I love the little rabbit tail things.
It's Seal Rock Seas.
So we did the normal one right now already.
Yeah, we did normal raids.
Mm-hmm.
We do leveling.
I mean, I have leveling, main scenario, alliance, high level.
Abby
If you want
doesn't
to
have
do
expert
one.
yet.
Did they just like hit their heads against the keyboards when they were making these names?
Probably.
Maybe.
I'm sure they're probably actually indigenous names. It's just that's a lot of letters in this in a very a lot of letters and a lot of consonants in a very squished area.
What? No palatenders?
Palatenders? Oh,
No
Eh.
palatenders.
fine water.
Oh, you're talking about the city names. Also true.
I know if you
Oh,
already
look,
all
cerulean
the
bombs. That's
the
safe.
roulette.
I mean, if you want to do at least one like leveling roulette, Yodel, you could turn on limited leveling roulette, and we'd get something that's, I think, 87 plus or
That'd be
86
helpful.
plus.
Is that how
Well,
you,
the
is that how
problem
we
is
ended
the
up?
one. The problem is
I
what I want to
actually-
level is my warrior, 56.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
And you
So
want to
we'd
get
get-
your tanks.
We could get Arm Veil.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
no
I just
thanks.
want to point that out. We could get Arm Veil from that.
But we
Oh,
all
God.
know it. You'll be a healer, and Yodel will be the tank.
This is true.
So we won't
We
have
just
to
have
deal
to
with a random of
contend-
those two.
We will have to contend with the DPS who might pull way too many mobs in the first area.
Well, they'll just be that dumb, and then we'll
I
just
mean,
deal
if
with
it does, I'm not pulling back.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're gonna
Change
die.
the house while is surprised enough, but
And
no
then
less
you're gonna revive
impressive. Achieved
yourself.
a great deal in 3 years I've been
Die
away.
again.
Station is on the east side of
You
town,
have
but there
homing
should
at
still
that
be
level,
time
don't
before
you?
the next train departs. Don't mind, like to pay an old visit to my to an old friend of Mentor. Yete is her name. If she learned that I
And
passed
wants
through
some
without saying a
shields
word,
again.
she'd never let me hear the end of it.
Come on, you didn't even quit. Come on now.
Set out from our village 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin. Traveled through Corral. Assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. See if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot.
There
Oh.
goes Tabby.
I know where. It's far, far in the distance.
Far to the northwest. We must journey.
I see it, Abby. She's at the other to right.
Mwahaha. I go to the Aetherites.
I kind of prefer the Tabby doing the quest, the story quest. I
Oh
don't know
yeah.
why. Yeah.
Well, I don't read everything, so if you want like actually read to you, Ria's the one to watch for that. But
No,
you can
I
always
mean, I mean, instead of the roulette.
Oh, just following me around. Oh yeah, you guys did that last time at in the forest area. You guys were just like wandering around watching me.
Well, I mean, at one point I'm gonna need to do my frontline roulette though before it's reset. But yeah.
That's fair.
I think we should try the first normal raid though.
That's fair.
Tabby doesn't have it though.
Yeah.
Okay, then she can keep
See,
doing
they didn't
story.
even
I mean, I'm doing story, so.
If she's doing story, we can go do the normal raid while she's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. But Tabby is a kitchen and she's the leader.
Then you guys just leave. It's fine. It disbands on its own when
We're
every other
leaving
person
Tabby
leaves.
then.
Such a darling little thing. All right. See you in a little bit. Like, you guys are still gonna be in the call talking about stuff.
Yo.
We're leaving the call.
As long as we do.
Are you well and geared?
Yeah, not as you, but the 684 should be alright.
684. I think that's enough.
Well, let me.
It's 685.
Oh, are you fucking
killing shit?
Do you have enough aesthetics to buy another
we got his full
accessory?
name.
Probably, but I just want to see that.
Ellen what now?
Oh god damn it!
It's Ellen Eshpia.
Yeah. Well, no, there's an option to go Ellen what now?
Ellen what
what?
now? He finally couldn't interrupt someone before they said it.
I was born in Illinois when I adopted a new name is when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vira, so it's to avoid drawing attention. Given this is the homecoming, only a matter of time before you sound out, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Aww.
He's so cute. I love him.
Homecoming. I've been playing that old Stomping Grounds myself. It'll be good to see Shahia again. Finest archer I know. His mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a venerable feast of fresh game she'd gotten. You're impressive with
Even my
the
viper
bow
is
too,
a
even among the Shota.
big tree.
Arms pales in to nature. It's killing companions after all. Inquisitive sort, turning across Tara, lit a fire in her. Even after he was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition.
There you
in search
go,
of the unknown.
7. We're good.
Let's go.
We're good.
Oh, crying beggar to take you long. It must have been hard on you. Please. What are friends but people who know all your dirty secrets? You prove you're a true explorer.
Yeah, on one side there's
Thus
Mal
she
that's just
tested-
trying the best gear ever, and now there's me scam. I might just buy just one thing with poetic.
Yodel buying one thing so that he can meet the eye level requirement.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, there's just Mal with the eye level 700. nearly.
Hey, I'm at 699 because I still haven't gotten a better second ring. That may change in about 10 minutes,
That's fair.
but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I told you should just buy the other one for the other group, like maiming.
I can't equip it on Gunbreaker.
I know.
Be on
I'm
our
kidding.
way.
Doesn't work in the deck anymore.
Stop by, get my best.
Help, I need help.
Well, that's my cue. What's that about? I don't know, but it sounds like my job.
Ooh, this is interesting. I'm trying to keep my reactions vague enough, but this is This is the time.
Yeah. Let's go.
Is this your first time doing the raid itself too?
Yeah.
Yay.
Nice.
Both of us are in. You had only get the quest a few minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've been robbed. Oh shoot!
I'm the only one that's not a Picto or a Viper. What?
All right, let's go. Oh, it narrates. That's pretty cool.
Hold on. Did she say Wook Lamott's nursemaid?
Oh.
I see. It's one of those.
Yeah. Oh, 2 times in a row, then.
All right, let me have my
Right.
leech. I want to go. I want to fight. Let me fight them. They were mean. They were mean to a friend. They have made the terrible mistake of being mean to a friend.
I like how Aaronville literally just goes, just don't kill them, all right?
Right? I mean, to be fair, this is probably my most unassuming outfit for anybody who doesn't know.
Okay, now I know what to
I'm
do.
just a scantily clad cat.
Fair.
With some
No one look
shiny
at
ass
that and
weapons.
be like, ah, yes, deadly.
Right? Yes. Because this is the most deadly outfit ever. With my pretty little bow and my dancer outfit and stuff. One moment. I'm just gonna call out a friend. You guys have friends, so I'm just calling out mine. Also, Nugget and I match.
Ah. All right. I was on a safe spot. I forgot about that.
Oops.
I love that there's actual, like,
Oh,
voice
what?
acting going on. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know when to quit. I don't know when to quit.
Ow. This is an interesting mechanic.
Oh boy. Are we all gonna get it, or okay, no?
Oh, I think that's it. Ow. I arms linked too late.
Mal, no. Nope. Everything back. All right. What is that?
Cutting gift from Oklamat. Find me the next Dawn Servant. She's ready to just... Oh, okay. Aww. I'd ask you what you tend to do, but I know that look. Ah.
Leaping? Oh.
Okay, gonna
get
leap
it.
there. So we stay here.
Oh.
Claw.
Oh no.
I didn't get it. I thought it was gonna turn.
Ha!
No harm will come to us. I'll make sure of
Please.
that. Yeah, Tabby will make certain. Mm-hmm. Understand can be brutal, but be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. Make sure it all processes as it should. I'm not gonna hit him that hard. Much faith in you both. For anything else, let's see her back to Shawazi Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with Ayat there to keep an eye on her, we should have, yeah. Thank you, both of you.
Oh, I'm stuck on this side. Great. Honestly, this fight is so much fun. Great.
Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, there it is.
The mechanic that was happening before is happening with the double.
Oh boy. Oh, me?
Mhm.
Right now.
Don't land on an already cracked one is all you need to do.
Yeah. Ow.
Or else you'll break it, and that's not good for anyone.
Also, dismount. You can pet the puppy. Look at the happy puppy. Of which, where's my puppy? She must be. Oh yeah, I think I saw her in the back with parent, with Rhea. Shoot. Tell me what happened, needn't worry. If those bands should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off.
Yay.
Bracelet meant everything to her, didn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. At least she's safe. Well, no, you'll set things right.
That was fun.
Yay.
A gift from Lamont. Apple. Lives are taken when it comes to violence. I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the desk watch.
Yeah, I love Aaronville literally being like, just don't kill them. That's the extent, but I know you're about to kick their ass.
I don't remember. Do we have a limit to what we can bid on?
I may have saved the star on more than one occasion.
Hit pass on the chest plate and we'll see. Because I rolled an 87 on that. I cannot roll again until the next reset. So everything else, yeah, you can only get one piece.
That makes sense. That's usually what they do with the raids.
Yeah. Still, there's a lot of gear here.
Yeah.
Feels kind of bad that you can only get like one thing.
Well, that's how they have you keep coming back to get more.
Yeah. It's a lot of weeks, though.
I know. That keeps you engaged in the game. And keeps you paying for it.
It's one per week.
Yep. That's how it was with Aglaia, too.
And in 4 weeks, it's gonna be just removed.
Yeah, but the thing is, with the Alliance raids, you get a whole piece of gear.
Yeah.
Whereas here, you get a token that is a half or a quarter of a piece of gear, unless you get an accessory.
Right.
That's why it kind of weirded me out.
Yeah, that's how all the raids are. Now that I think about it. Because if you take a look at the Shadowbringers one, Eden was the same way, as was, I believe Pandemonium also is like that too. Cute.
Although it may be different if you can't.
Guys, I think there's a hunt train here.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Are you seeing mounts explode?
No, just look at the stream.
Yeah, there's just mounts bursting out of the aetheryte.
Right.
It's the migration of the mount.
Yeah, I saw that happen the first time I got to the 5th zone.
Uh-huh.
I was just sitting there, like minding my own business, doing a little bit MSQ, talking to an NPC, and I just see like 50 mounts start pouring out of the aetherite. Like one would appear and another, and they were all just like flowing out.
Oh, dude,
I was just
look!
like,
That's the Shadowbringer's dragon mount.
Yeah.
ooh, sick. That's sick.
Right? Yeah, that's what happens when you get all the dragons. That's what Queen was gonna try and help us with, but she was about to do Tatiana, which is the one that I did a lot because, you know, weapons. So, yeah, I ended up getting that gwib pretty easily. Listen. Really?
So who's the next one? Oh.
The next person to fight? I guess we'll see
Of
soon.
course, that's the one. Oh god. Why would that fit? Of course. And there's a song to go with it. That's fun.
Well, of course.
The We're Getting in Trouble music.
Oh, why?
And this
Why
plays
do
for
I find it?
themselves.
Dun 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 dun
Mhm.
dun.
There's certain pieces of
Dun,
music
dun, dun,
for different things. Like there's the this is a really dumb moment music that's like
We're in.
wah, wah,
Oh
wah,
no,
wah, wah.
things are going very wrong right now.
Yeah. Yeah. We're in the oh no, this is really bad. Be careful.
Oh good, I don't need another piece to get the other one.
No attempt.
But the good thing is the
because
restriction
the
is
Duskwatch are
1
probably corrupted and getting paid by them.
Probably, yeah.
If there's anything going off of the first
Oh
time
my
we
god,
saw them,
they
and
they actually made a whole song for this.
Yeah.
Ah.
Dude.
That's a tiny bit painful.
Dude,
Yes.
Dancing in the Moonlight with Minfina's fight. Oh,
No.
damn, this music,
Hey.
holy shit.
Next time we play Thalea, we need to play that.
Dudes, this area's
just saw the
music is
original.
Oh,
great.
it's Rosfin.
I am a sucker for country as well, though.
Do love some country music.
Well, that's what I grew up on, so...
Yeah. I grew up in the South. You think I didn't?
So Mal, do you want to try the second one too, or?
Let's do it.
I can safely eavesdrop.
How many of the token do we need to redeem it?
For what item? It depends.
Well, I suppose
Muffled
the
chatter.
pants and the chest gonna be 4 and the rest
Yeah,
2.
it's
I guess?
pants and chest is 4. Rest of the armor gear is 2, and then it's 1 for the accessories. So if you get like a ring,
Oh my gosh.
one of the hollow rings, you can just immediately grab it.
All right. So I'm gonna grab the only one that Mel gonna try to roll on it, but I'm gonna get it.
Oh my gosh.
That's good. I hope not, but then.
One of the Duskwatch is a leader of the band of bandits? Who could have thought? That's crazy.
Whoever could it be?
Boy, the song
It's
is
such
back
a
again.
mystery.
Help! Help! The song is back again.
You don't like this song?
It's kind
Oh
of
no,
thoughtful.
there's one that's playing in the normal raid we're in right now, and she did the love heart emote. No way. I hate that.
Oh no, her design is good. Help.
Oh no, she actually is designed well.
Oh no, she's. I remember the first time I took you through Mount
That
Ghoul.
too.
Oh, you need to do this one? Sure, I'll come with you.
The Severs one of this gonna be weird.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Oh, good. We don't have any Pictor Viper right now.
Gotta
Wow, see how
love
tough you are then.
dancers that.
Huh?
Gotta love dancers that have to have their 16-second pre-pull.
What are they doing? Like a technical step or something?
They standard step at the
Mhm.
beginning of like 16 seconds to
Okay.
better align later standard steps with burst, basically.
Oh, okay.
What?
Interesting.
Alright.
I like how they said, hey, other tank, you should stance just in case. And then bro just ate that mechanic. No, it's because I said it was my first time, and they were like, hey, you should stance just in case for the other tank. And yeah, makes sense. But then I just watched them straight up eat a mechanic, and I was like, okay.
Artisan. Hey, I need that.
What is that? Wait. Oh. What is the name of that skill though? What?
So can I go beat them up now?
I see what's gonna happen here.
I think I see too. No, I don't need to deal with the third one, please. Oh no, there's some very.
It's
Oh god.
only almost 2 and I still have a video to do. It's fine.
Turns out I was the one who needed to stance just in case, apparently. The other tank is dead on the floor.
Yeah.
Well, you do know how to work Gunbreaker at least.
Yeah, the other one is a gunbreaker, but I'm just built
Maybe.
different.
What's it to yet? Maybe I'll just all-nighter it. It's been a bit. Well, quick to point is on underlings.
Is there any way to reduce it?
Need to
Please?
get him out of home.
No, I think it's just gonna fade after this cast. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
By land. Yeah. It's more of the, I would like to storm it and take them on, but there's civilians that could be in danger, so... Yeah, I have to actually play it smart.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun savage.
Do you remember when I sent that message that said, sometimes I really wish we just had the ability to smash through walls?
Right?
That's what
fair.
I was talking about.
Well, there was a
Is
lot
when
of...
you're like listening behind this wall, and I was just like,
Listen,
I really wish I could just burst through the wall right now.
Right?
Like, they should give warriors the ability
Orphan
to
does
do
that too often. Oops, it's 5 a.m. Might as well stay up. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Ria wakes up and I'm still playing.
Oh boy, yeah.
Not
I
in
just saw that
trouble, but
line,
at
yeah.
least very disappointed.
I think this is gonna be my last raid because I'm gonna need to do my front line and go to sleep.
That's fair.
Alrighty.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Yodel.
With the marker on me.
Do we not have to eat the stack? Great.
You
Thanks,
know?
Yodel.
Well, you're welcome, I guess. Tactical death, alright?
Tactical death. Sounding like me, Yodes. That's yeah.
But in this case, it's real. Wait.
It's not that
Oh,
I'm
okay.
super
Oh,
stressed
God.
out with my job. I'm just super stressed out with my job.
Yeah.
Look, Rhea asked me to take over. They didn't specify a
Just
time.
take your death,
And they know I'm really bad about this. Retrieve bracelet without contact. Pour him out. Avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live the south here. Okay. And males will flock to the scent of female. Oh. We're gonna have dragon. We're literally gonna set up dragons. Oh no.
You're dragons. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
under
not again.
flying fiends. We can sneak in and search for
Yeah,
blanket.
please. No.
The spoken. I know. Yeah. And I'm one of those that, like, I'll catch up on my sleep. I gotta try and make my group session, though, this week. I've been really bad about just, like, I'm tired, I don't wanna.
It's for... I'm not sucking in this time. I
I'm
gonna
actually-
need to, I guess.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh, right. There it is. Oh, I already had it set up. Cool.
God damn it. Why are we playing Death Dance Revolution all again? Oh god. No,
because
no,
fuck you, that's
no,
why.
no. Okay, good.
Yeah, basically.
You should make
Why am I
your
losing
session.
health?
It's
The effect is a dot.
Oh!
I should
Oh.
make my session. It's there to help. Oh, do you
I
mean
didn't say
or
that
what?
it was
I don't know.
Whatever
What,
you were saying
I don't
about
know.
a session a minute ago that you haven't been to.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. Yeah. There is a autistic support group that happens Saturdays at 7:30 my time. And it's a good thing for me to go to. It's nice to have some, like, getting some similar views, so similar experiences that my experiences aren't mine alone kind of thing. Being, because I'm a late diagnosed autistic and ADHD, which is pretty common when it happens to females and female presenting.
Mm-hmm.
So, because for the longest time, autism was just a boy's thing. What is it called? It's not like a disease,
I
but
died.
what's it called?
again.
Mental issue, basically. Oh. That's not what I meant to do, but oh well. Condition, yeah. It was a condition that only affected boys.
Well, of course, because
Yeah. And and also
that makes perfect logical sense.
Yeah, and given already the societal pressures on females, we had to learn to mask at a significantly younger age. Also the fact that autism, like, nonverbal is one side of it, but like autism also has basically a bunch of both sides of the coin kind of deal. You can be nonverbal or you can be hyperverbal, and that's a part of autism kind of deal. And even then, you can have those at the
Literally
same time
cannot
in the same
bid
person.
for anything else. So
It's just how
I'll
our
enjoy
brains,
those.
I bet for one thing,
how our brains go.
and if I don't win it, I can bid for another thing. So I'm gonna wait. Apart from the
Yeah.
thing I know I'm not gonna bet on anyway.
Welcome back from the ads, all.
I got 2 recommend.
Want a break from
Got
the
diagnosed
ads?
early with both. Can remain.
You tap now
You
to
did
watch
not
a
like
short
being miserable.
video.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm probably lucky that I was. I'm sure in some ways I'm lucky that I wasn't diagnosed when I was 8 years old. Like I got tested for. But because like my medication now, I don't really have that issue. I take Vyvanse and I take the 60 milligrams. But I am, you know, I have depression and anxiety because my family was told, nope, completely normal, just lazy. Thanks.
Wow.
I don't know if they were told I was lazy, but they were told I was normal, and therefore the inferring was that I was lazy. So.
I've gotten hit by that one a few times.
Mm-hmm. Or the, are you sure, like, recently, and they didn't mean it mean, but, I had the, are you sure that's not just an excuse that you're looking for? I'm like, dudes, I'm just trying to survive, man. Max dosage for straight up Adderall. Jeez. Yeah, I'm on the, they made a new one that's Vyvanse and that's slow release kind of deal, so, oof. That's, yeah. Of course, I'm also taking, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 pills right now. I'll take a total of 5 pills every morning and 2 pills at night. Or sorry, 3 pills at night time. Coming up here now with the type 2 diabetes medication. Which apparently I'm on a really high dose of, or will be on a really high dose of. My mother-in-law's like, why are you so high? And I'm like, to be fair, so apparently this stuff just helps me process sugars kind of deal. I do still need to, you know, cut back on how I am right now, but my doctor does know I'm a sugar and carb fiend. So that's probably where it is like, so I don't have to cut back as much kind of thing to just help my body out. But I'm not very high on actually being type 2. Like, basically I think maybe a point over having you during a late elementary, early middle school, and through high school. Oof. Set or play out in motion. For me, it would have been nice just to have like an ADA because, and technically, all right, going to frontline and then going to sleep. All right, Yodes, you take care.
Enjoy.
Yay.
Enjoy your PvP. I'm gonna enjoy being away from it.
Piety, critical.
I'm gonna enjoy my mount when I have it. I'm gonna show it to you and go, oh, it looks so cool. I don't want to do it
Be
anymore.
like, cool. And then I'm gonna go back to crafting.
Yeah.
Well, I leveled up. Yeah. Basically, the testing found that I'm very good at being able to verbalize my thoughts, but writing them down is not my strong suit at all. And that was often a problem in school.
See, I've found that my emotions convert to words really easily for me. Like, that's just the way that those two interact.
Mm-hmm.
For me.
For me, unfortunately, whenever something happens, my body's first reaction is cry, which is very, very annoying. Because it's like, I don't want that to be my first reaction, because that just makes it end up feeling like it's what's it called? That it's manipulative, and I don't mean to be, kind of thing. It's just I can't stop my goddamn body from crying. Or reacting kind of thing. I can't stop my emotions when they're happening kind of deal. You're not very good at that.
Dude, my soundboard is not popping up on Discord. It keeps on just showing loading.
What?
Hmm?
Yay. I've been enjoying Bard in PvP.
Nice. That's, yeah, it's a good
Bard
one.
is fun. I enjoy Bard, but also
I never been in this part of the map. Never been in this spawn before.
Mm. Parents used to use the zombie personality as your alternative to therapy, so they cut that out. I saw that I had to vent in games, so much I had unlimited access. Shut the fan. Wow, that's really cool. I'm glad that your parents were super supportive.
Oh, I got
my biggest problem of neither me nor my parents really understanding things was really when it came to sleep, and I would just like always end up finding or sneaking something to keep myself entertained at night and end up staying up way too late, and that like persisted for years because my brain wanted to stay engaged. And
yeah,
like every time they're like, why did you do that? And I'm like, I legitimately am telling you I don't know.
Oh my god, trying to explain.
But it's just like,
I had that a lot too, of like, why did you do this, or why didn't you do your homework, or whatever. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, my decision-making thing isn't fully developed, and my mom didn't like that. Because I had done research as to why I was messing up so much, and it's like, I'm trying, but I don't know, I'm brain be dumb kind of thing. And yeah, I think she slapped me once when I was trying to explain that. But there was a lot of like I learned and did some research on this thing, but apparently you don't want to hear that answer at this point, so yeah. Because one of my autistic superpowers is research. I can usually, if people are looking for an answer for something, I can usually find it. With a little bit of Googling. It's very rare that I struggle with that. Oh, great, you guys. Just a bunny.
Bunny!
just a bun.
Banooey.
Very cute bun.
Sympathetic look. Well.
But yeah, trying to explain like, hey, I was fully aware of this task the entire time, but unable to start on it.
There's parts of myself are big. Your role models for growing up. And basing core parts of yourself based on Optimus Prime because you saw him and wanted to be as close to him. That's fair. That's neat.
I mean, hey, of all characters, Optimus Prime's a pretty good one.
It's a good one, yeah. He's a good leader and things like that, and yeah, you know.
This is Optimus Prime sending a message to all Autobots among the stars.
Here. Yeah. My balls are so big they're on my chest to avoid chafing. I love that joke. I'm sorry.
I'm putting that in quotes.
No. You've never heard that before? It's not even mine. It's not even mine. I got it from. It's funny. I got it from Tumblr. From like a Pinterest Tumblr thing.
I think 80% of good quotes are from Tumblr.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah. It is a very good quote, yeah. Where it's like,
my balls are so big they're on my chest to prevent chafing.
Because it was talking about like you know, girls are way weaker than guys, and it's like, you know what? You know what? My balls are bigger than yours. They're just on my chest to avoid chafing.
In more in quotes that are more, damn, that is the most raw line I've ever heard. I still love, you kneel before my throne, unaware that it was born of lies.
Ooh, that's a good one.
There are some like that that's just fucking hilarious.
Right. Please help me, Obama. I'll do anything. Anything? Yes, then perish. And yes, that line, I'll do anything, then perish, came from an uwu thing with Obama as one of the characters. Apparently. With a duel. Oh, the friends are
Honestly,
cute.
just going and finding hilarious quotes on r/Tumblr, because that's easier than trying to navigate whatever the hell's going on with Tumblr. Is great.
I actually pop in every once in a while to Tumblr. I have one. Usually that's because I've been reading.
I made one solely because my friend does art and had made a Tumblr, and I was like, I want to follow him. But I just made mine his username -hater because I thought it was funny.
That's fair.
I was like, hey, just followed you.
I did find out that you can actually change your name a little bit. And like it's free. It's not like you have to pay for it in DeviantArt. Agreed one thing I was stop him. He just accepted. Still remember how he gloated that we'd win. Day came, showed up with Duskwatch, and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. That third place, no one could hope to play with them locked away. There was no one to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. Daybreakers and Dustwatch. That's fair. There's a good egg amongst them.
I just found the which one of you is gonna tell me that tea tastes different if you put it in hot water?
Oh my god, I love that one. Did you watch the one because Cafe Latte used that audio.
I didn't see it from Cafe Latte, but there's a TTRPG creator that I follow.
Yeah.
That did that as like the different Tumblr users being different classes.
That's amazing. But yeah,
the one at the end that says, "Do none of you own a fucking kettle?" is of course the wizard.
That's fair. Yeah, the Cafe Latte one is a really good one.
Central in the conversation, and I think the barbarian was the one who started it.
That sounds right. I think I saw that one too somewhere. But yeah, I think it's like Patrick is the one who asked the question. JC was the one microwaving it. Nicole was the one with the on the stove. Or Cyrus might have started it.
Bestie, is your stovetop powered by the fucking sun?
And of course,
Yes.
Bob is the one going, "Do none of you own a fucking kettle?"
I love the version of that that has that particular one be an extremely British voice. Like all the rest of them are like American accents, and then it just goes, "Do none of you own a fucking kettle?" I just saw a image that is a meme of billionaires worldwide being threatened by their growing awareness you can cyberbully them.
Amazing. Of the, oh no, people make me sad on the internet. I'm supposed to do that. Regular full shipments sold off. Not like a site until he's got a coin in hand. Dude, you tried to shoot him in the middle of town.
Oh, damn. That's a line.
What is?
The axe forgets, the tree remembers.
Oh yeah, I've heard that one a lot. That one is definitely one that I deal with a lot.
Mm-hmm. Something confirmation bias.
Are you just looking at a bunch of Tumblr quotes now?
I am scrolling through the top of all time of r/Tumblr.
Nice.
Again, I don't know what's going on with Tumblr's conversation format and cannot be bothered to find out now.
That's fair.
Muffled sounds of guerrilla violence.
Let him have his duel. Yeah, I did remember to take that. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Sex trap. Won't be able to resist taking the bait. Buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way there. Once you've got him there, I'll take care of the rest.
Well, we lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
At least my white maid is up.
Hey, that's something.
It's 50 now. Yay.
Nice. So now you can take it into prey.
Now I got the life of an adventurer 1.
Yay! Because you have all your roles up there, or is that all your classes to 50?
No, I still need Astrologian 50, but Astrologian is still level 33.
It might be all the ARR ones.
I don't know. I'm gonna look it right now. Last 5, because I got a bunch. Up to Mastering War 1 and Mastering War Magic 1. What? Oh, Mastering Magic 1 is achieving level 50 as a Conjurer.
Hey, someone, how's it going?
So yeah,
ARRs.
Don't mind the fact that it's 2 a.m. And I'm still going. It's fine.
I got the crown I cannot wear.
Ignore the fact that I'm an EST, so it's even worse for me.
Right? It's 3 a.m. for you.
3 a.m. Oh, I'm working at 11.
I don't have work this week because I was on a trip and I work those half days Friday. So if anyone needs me for anything, no, they don't.
Well, but Mal, we need you for map.
Yeah,
map is
I'll
Saturday.
be available Saturday.
Okay, good.
I am minding that fact. Oh. Relax. As long as I'm in bed before like 5 a.m., Rhea will never know. How would Rhea know? Yes, Rhea's in bed. Rhea went to bed at 9.
The VOD that will be posted.
No,
They're gonna
that's- I know
know.
what you're talking about.
I'm telling you, they're gonna know as soon as
How
they're
would
gonna
they know?
see what
How
happened to
would they know?
Discord Saturday.
Right? Well, that's just the reactions were added.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some reactions are funnier than others, you know.
Oops, silly me. This isn't the right place.
Of course, like always, Yodil died. That's tragic. Yeah. All right, I'm done with this.
Zora, is this
What
enough
level?
for you?
Oh. Okay, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. One thing is their channel. This is going to get turned into a VOD. Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
I got level 15. I got the reward.
I don't know if they'll go back and watch this entire VOD. And I can always cut
Debbie,
this bit out.
you want to see that?
What is this? Squeak of the coyote? What is that?
That's the level 15 reward for PvP. Do you want to see it?
Oh, he's so cute! Oh, Squeak the coyote. Oh, that's so cute! Oh no, it's untradeable. Oh.
I'm gonna go toward you and show it to you.
What am I witnessing?
Scream the coyote.
I'm in the next normal raid.
Oh.
What am I witnessing?
Apparently, he's a very cute little minion that Yodes is gonna show me. Oh,
Nice.
right. Here you go. You can see it there.
Where
I'm
is
at
that? I think
1922.
Oh, yeah, no, I can see. No, don't worry, I can find you easily without the coordinate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yodel knows every single
I
bit
did
of
so much
Shaloni.
faith in
You
there.
did so many fates. I think I saw you on like 2 separate occasions doing a PF.
I think I found you. Let me just. Well, am I in the right instance actually? 'Cause that could help.
Right.
What instance are you in?
I'm checking.
You can just tap slash instance too. Yay!
That's what I'm doing.
Yay!
Instant.
Because even if I know where you are and maybe you're not here, you know.
I am in 3.
Great. That's where I am. Going to get toward Tabby.
I'm near a fate called Tatanian Trapper. Tanawanian Trapper.
Yeah, I know. I'm near it. Looking around.
Here, I got something that'll.
What? Oh, you have cactus. Alright, cacti. It's here. I mean, you're in 3?
I'm in 3, yes.
What?
Shalani 3.
We don't have the same map. What? Where?
Someone just popped the thing there.
Yeah?
Gonna have me some fur.
No, wait, what? I wasn't in. No, I know where it is. I know where you are.
I was just helping.
I know where you
have
are.
to take it. Oh, hi. All right, let's see him.
Wait, did this?
You're adorable.
No,
that's
that's not it.
Well, it is. It's still cute.
Here you go. Sorry, Barba did something to him.
What the fuck is
Hey,
that? Is that
Solar
Mechabahamut?
Baba?
Shit.
Solar Bahamut.
Mecha Bahamut.
I have a heal too. Look,
They actually. Ooh, what was that? Let me see that. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. See.
I cannot use it now. It's only
Grand
once one that
Grimoire?
summoned
Oh, what is
that.
it?
It's
Oh,
called
it's the
Lux
ruby one.
Solaris.
Okay.
It's called Lux Solaris, for what I just used, by the way.
Yeah, it's from the ruby weapon.
Oh no, that's a weapon, yeah. Minion.
I could
a
have
4.
sworn I left him here.
Here you go, Coyote.
Hello, Squeak. Oh, look at him.
Oh.
Look at him. He's so cute. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're so cute.
He's a Coyote, alright?
Yeah, he's cute.
That's a level 15 PvP War Series War.
Oh, I
Oh, okay.
definitely looked the wrong way.
Still brimming with
fine.
energy? Yeah. It'll be 9 hours.
Now I need 10 more level to get the mount.
It happens. Sometimes I have nights where I really don't feel like sleeping, so. And Ria's I want to stream energy kind of rubbed off on me a little bit, so we're here.
Yay. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna go sleep though.
All right. Night yodes.
I worked all day today, so
That's fair. I mean,
I started at 10. I finished at 10.
Mm.
So that's fun. Tomorrow I think I do 11 to 9, something like that.
Oof. That's
But
rough.
at least I'm off weekend, so yay.
That's good.
So have a nice night.
Good night.
I need to go toward a safe point first.
That's fair.
Because I want my bonus XP.
Gotta
Mhm.
get that rested XP.
Yeah, gotta get that moon.
Yeah,
This is
blue
honestly a
XP.
really fun fight. I'm enjoying it.
Which one is it?
Third normal raid.
Okay.
I can tell you, you know.
One of our healers just went down though.
That's never good.
All right, goodbye.
And 2 of our DPS. See ya, Yodel. Yeah, we got 3 DPS down right now, but we're living.
That's fair.
I'm a tank. I don't really need to
Oh, and you're the tank
worry
that's the
about
3
that.
DPSs in a trench coat.
Exactly. So it's really not even a problem.
What's this? What's this?
I love this mission of just irritating the shit out of this guy.
Yo, we got the healer LB3.
Hell yeah. Given the fact that you had so many people dead, I'm not surprised.
Two of them and the healer immediately died from the AoE that happened.
Oh no. The healer that just did the LB3?
I think it was the other healer, but I
Okay.
really have no clue. Actually, I think it was the healer that LB3'd. It was a raid wide, but it did a lot of damage, and they were not keeping consistent with.
I'll come back.
I'll tell you though, I am locked in.
I would say want to play Fallout, but I've turned high cancel off. I don't have Fallout 76 on my system. To be honest, I'm not sure if I want to do something, or even if I want to do something, I'm not sure how what that would be. That's fair. I have times like that.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
That is not the voice from earlier. Is it? I don't know.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but
I think I'm getting close to naturally stealing the aggro from the other tank.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
He has a really pretty earring. Aaronville! Gleaner powers!
My beloved!
Gleaner powers, activate!
Gleaner powers!
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been
Well, we didn't wipe.
and its contents
Nice.
The audacity. Do we
Poker.
know who's behind this?
Poke rogue. And best case scenario, get 2 hours into a run and lose a Turnus. Ah.
A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No,
Okay.
no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Okay, it looks like I'm probably going to be getting the chest piece for this pretty soon. Just because I've already gotten 3 of them. I got 5 of the comms.
Nice.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Okay, how does this lead into a 4th normal raid? Because, like, story-wise, it seems like there'd only be 3. Something's about to happen, Tabby.
Hmm?
They're the real criminals.
It's gonna happen. A story moment.
To frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Dumbass.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Ooh, what an insult.
All right, boy. But remember, You asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, I see. They Chekhov's gunned it.
Oh,
They
yeah?
did the thing.
Mm-hmm.
They did the thing.
Yeah, they did. That's amazing. I love this. Da-da-da. Wow, wow, wow. I wasn't expecting
the actual tumbleweed was
Right.
great.
Oh, you little shit!
That's actually really good.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Ooh, it's intriguing.
Wah, 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 wah.
All right, well, I see how they do the fourth normal raid. I thought this was gonna happen like in the next part of the raid series.
For dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
What a good guy.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be
Yeah,
taken
I've really
into
enjoyed the
custody.
fight design of these so
That's
far.
cool.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
One thing they've pointed out that's actually kind of cool is not every failure of a mechanic is just here's a vuln, you know? There have been some like unique effects for mechanic failures and stuff.
That's good. That's interesting, at least. At least they're making the fails, like, interesting.
Yeah, some of them just put more strain on the healers, but
Mm.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help
Yeah,
apprehending the vulture.
I think it's 6 of the universal tombstones before I can get a it's 6 or 7 before I can get the
weapon.
Or, yeah, I need 6 of the like hollow blades, which you only get one a week from.
Yeah.
Number 4. Also, I do realize we're gonna run into a problem with abbreviating this set of normal raids.
Oh no,
'Cause it
what did they
also
do to us
starts-
this time? We already
it
had a...
starts with A.
No. Please tell
So
me
it's
that.
gonna overlap with Alexander.
Huh?
It's gonna overlap with Alexander.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll probably find a way to do it like we did with Shadowbringers and Stormblood. So it'll probably have, like, the second letter that'll go in with it.
You wanna know what the second letter is?
What?
A.
So it'll be double A,
Yeah.
and numbered.
I don't know. I would honestly use M, which makes sense when you see the actual titles. They're
That's fair.
titled like something together M1, M2, M3, M4. So I feel like just calling it M1S would be easy.
That makes sense. Okay.
Like they kind of already did it for us this expansion.
I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Yo.
All right, I've gone through that arc. I'm in a safe area because I got the moon. I should probably log off and start working on the video. So yeah, all right, I'm gonna head off, guys.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I mean it's just 2:30. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head out now.
Alrighty.